All right, guys, sorry about this. We are live, but we have had disaster strike, so it is taking me a minute to get in front of the camera. Let me just come say, hey, it's Derek. We are on the food boat, but we are still at the dock right now. We had disaster strike, and the spud, as I was pulling it up, decided it was going to snap a cable. Yesterday and the day before, I guess, being near the top of the spuds, bouncing around, there might have been a little bit too much pressure on the spud. So we've got to fix this. So give me 1 second. I got to get the mobile camera up and running so I can talk to you while moving. But we have had disaster strike at the dock. We're not going to let it stop us if we can. I don't know. I definitely know that I need to order more cables now. I do have one extra cable left, and hopefully it'll be enough to save us today. So again, if you're just now joining us, we are on the food boat, stuck at the dock. Let me see if I can wait to start the morning exactly right. Alex, good to see you. This is just boating, right? This is just boating. Are we up with this one? We are up with this one. So yeah, we had disaster strike this morning, and I am running around trying to figure out how to fix this. We've got some boaters over there. Let's say hey to them. So I do have one extra stainless steel cable, it looks like. Right? One extra stainless cable. That's the original galvanized cable. It came off, and as you can see, it probably just needs to get off the barge because galvanized steel does not do well with anything. And I would question whether or not that cable's worth a damn to begin with. So we have one good cable left. I'm going to have to get Charleston Rigging to go ahead and get me a new cable rigged up. Probably get a few more of them rigged up just to be safe. I'm not entirely sure why this broke, but it broke, which comes as a bummer after yesterday's great stream. For all of you that joined yesterday's stream, I really appreciate it. For all you new subscribers, welcome to the channel. For old ones returning, thank you for coming back out. Aloha from Savannah, Georgia, I'm guessing. Aloha indeed, sir. But yeah, we're sitting here. Good to see you, Brandon. Yeah, lovely, lovely, lovely. But this is boating. This is boating, and this is what happens. So thank God I had one extra cable. I don't like that I only had one. Try to keep 2 or 3 of those on hand, which would show you how frequent they break. So I think I'm going to have to take that back to the drawing board, that whole design back to the drawing board to begin with, because that cable, I think, if memory serves me right, that cable isn't all that old of a cable to begin with. So I think we just put this cable on probably about a month ago. I hadn't really gotten much used to it, but yesterday we were out at the Sandbar down there, past the bridge. You see the sailboat just under the bridge. Those are the sailboats I was showing you with the drone. And just for orientation purposes, that's the Limehouse landing. So we are right across from the Limehouse landing, but we are stranded, and we need to figure out how to get over there. This is the only bad part about the spuds. Box of clamps and a crimper. Yeah, I know. And you might be right. That might be what I need to do right now. But for the moment, what I need to do is I need to drink water. Because I remember when people got frantic back in the Army and they started making stupid mistakes, most of the time it's because they were dehydrated. And I've been out on the water the last few days, so it's a high probability that I am dehydrated. So let's make sure. It's cold water. Let's make sure we stay hydrated today. So yeah, that is what we are dealing with right now. And if it seems like I'm stalling, it's because I am. Because I got help on the way. And this is not a one-person job. So I am waiting for help to get here. which, oh, by the way, also for all of you in the stream, yes, it needs to be a larger diameter. The problem with the larger diameter is I need to upgrade the winch, because that winch really can't handle a bigger diameter, because where the butt goes in and you crimp down on it, it doesn't handle anything more than what it's got right now. Let me actually see real quick, because Alex is in the stream. Thanks again, Alex, for hanging out with us. But let me see if I can really quick change this camera. I think I can get you an angle on the camera while I change it, just so you're not left out of the action. So I've got this camera that I put up temporarily, but I think I can change the angle right quick and get you zoomed in on a house. And for those of you who have watched a lot of my craziness on this channel, you may know the backstory behind this house. So when I was feeling blue and in like a bad state of mind, that house right there is where I shot the video with Alex, Sam Vessel Aqua Bob. Him and I were in that house. I was playing a vagrant, surrounded by beer cans and whatnot, and that's where the tractor went through the window. So if you haven't seen that episode, that was a fun episode. That obviously not that house, but on the property in which that house is being built, there used to stand an old brick house that got torn down, and I got to be able to get in that house and shoot a video in the house. We picked up a mattress on the side of the road, and yeah, if you haven't seen it, I'll put it later in the description of this video for you to go back and watch, but I don't want you leaving this video right now. I'd much rather you hanging out here with me today. But like I said, I'm just kind of killing time right now. I wanted to go live, give you all a chance to come hang out, give you a chance to see what we're working with before Joe gets here, because when Joe gets here, there's going to be a lot of action. And yes, I realize I've got a Charleston on the water shirt right now. I do have a different Food Boat branded shirt to change into later, but we're going to get dirty. This one is going to make me get dirty. So we will get this camera turned back around and point it towards the spud so you can get the aft picture. And then we're actually going to go ahead, stand up here, because I think help is coming. So I'm going to drink a little bit of water. Hope y'all are doing great this morning. Thanks again for the feed yesterday. By the way, that feed blew up, and I know it's because of the raid Alfred and Fishman Joe did. And for all of y'all that joined after the raid, I really appreciate it. It was really funny. I was out here streaming all day, got in the water, went for a swim, come up, and all of a sudden I see that stream popping, and it goes up to 25, 30, 50, 60, 90, 120 people. And like I was literally soaking wet just getting out of the water and had to reset. Didn't have any audio up, didn't have anything going. It's like, shoot. There's people here. Let's go. So that was a lot of fun. Really appreciate it. Yesterday's record numbers were great. This month is mostly about live streams. I will be doing a live stream every day in July. And this month is for me to get better at video, better at streaming, creating content, and all that for y'all. Also, watch hours. I need to get those watch hours up. This channel, I was close to being monetized last year, and then I broke up with Caroline, went into a dark spot, whatever. And I am no longer close to getting monetized. But after yesterday, it's getting there. So we have somebody coming down the dock right now. Here comes help. So let me go ahead and switch y'all over to camera 2 so you can see Joe and Rio. Thanks, Joe. Yeah, you recognize that? Oh, your dog ain't making that jump. I see the old man make that jump, but your dog ain't making that jump. If y'all aren't familiar with Rio is a Labradoodle with about 5% doodle and maybe 1% lab in him. Zero coordination, though. Zero quarter. He is a sweetheart, but boy, is that a dumb dog. But let's go ahead and hop back here with Joe, and let's see what we got to do to fix this here. So let's go ahead and hop y'all back to one real quick. And what do we got? Actually, let me hop back to 3. Or give me a second to change a battery out. Joe did come with more batteries. I also today left the batteries at the house, so he came with the batteries for my little mobile setup. So let me get this mobile setup swapped over to a new battery, and then we'll get a little bit mobile. He is going to be tying a clove hitch around that. We should be back on 3. I had to change the battery out. So he's going to be tying a clove hitch around that, correct, Joe? And then we're going to have to push that down to retrieve this. And it never happens when the spud has a lot of room. It always happens when the spud all the way down. This is crazy when this happens. And we're going to need this. For those of y'all who've seen it before, I've had this happen on a live stream underway. I do need to figure out a way to stop this from happening, but we're going to need this to push it down. And then we're going to go ahead and put it in free spin. Did I take it out of free spin, didn't I? Yeah. It's got to get pushed out in the hole there. Go ahead and switch them over to a different camera. It may look like I just conned Joe into doing work, and that might be what I did, but good morning, Harley. Thanks for joining. We are scrambling, trying to get this spud fixed so we can get out to the Sandbar today. The aft of the ship is a little bit noisier than where we typically are, so now you might be able to hear the hum of the generator. See what I think happens. You see how it gets these different. Yeah. Is it below the bolt? What's that? Are we below the bolt yet? I don't know. Should be close. I mean, but we got your board still if need be. All right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to re-engage the winch. So I'm going to go back up here. We're going to bring this up. I'm going to leave y'all on Joe because this is where the action is. This is where the action is, unfortunately. Wish we were bringing you something other than our personal chit show. But sometimes I tend to be a dumpster fire myself. It's coming up This part right here can be very dangerous though, because if that thing snags and lets itself go, that thing comes slamming down. I'm down without a winch. You got the hole? Oh man, we're making progress. It's like we've done this a time or two. All right, so now let's go ahead and put y'all back to 3. I'll take you back there real quick so you can see close up what we got to do from here. So there is a hole to put a bolt through, and then now it's just like the old freaking artillery rounds. Ram that thing on down home. So let me put the camera down. I'll switch it back to this camera here. Oh Jesus! Switch it back to that camera so you can see Joe, and I can have my hands free to help. Not sure what kind of help I'll be, but this is the situation we're in today. Got out of the dock business for a less stressful life, and this seems to be a routine now. I don't think the stress went away. It definitely didn't. That stresses me like crazy, yeah. I don't think there's any way around that thing though. What he's talking about is there's a bar welded at the top, and that stops it from going all the way down. And sometimes you wonder if it's just better to lose the spud. But then you got to retrieve a spud from the bottom of the river, and that's never fun either. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to bump. These are just basic winches. We're going to bump it. Keep going. Nothing? Gotta go back down, huh? We didn't get below it this time. How you got that right there? Yeah, put the board under the bolt just to give us so we don't lose ground. Yeah, we're close. We're close. So this is actually Joe's ingenious idea. Let me show them before we do it. He fabricated this with a chainsaw when we were busted down in February with the same thing when I was at the Wildlife Expo, and the spud decided with like when I had the 10 by 10 tent on the bow of the barge. Sometimes you got to spit on it to make it work. Yes, you do. Stark is in the chat. He can't be here with us personally, so he's in the chat being a freaking comedian. We're gonna let it out. It's coming down. That was close. That was close for sure. Ah. Stark's in the chat saying you need to spit on it, Joe. Thanks, Stark. Did we lose some of the pipe?
No, we didn't get
some of this.
No, it's inside.
Ah, shit. You're what?
Past it. Definitely.
Good morning, Volt Trucker. Yeah, we're just sitting here trying to recover a spud. Sorry if we're a little bit quiet, but this point right here is when it gets really, really dangerous. Let yourself go.
I think that's enough.
That should be enough. Think it's enough? We'll find out. Let's ask the chat if they think it's enough. Sitting on screen watching this, do you think it's enough? You think we're going to be good this time? I wonder. We'll see. Let's find out. Samuel L. Jackson says in Jurassic Park, hold on to your butts. Watch yourself, though. You in? I don't know how high this is. I found this one. Gotcha. Here, this will reach all the way to the top. I found this in the marsh the other day. This will give us.
You only need like a look.
No, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, the hammer's up front. Yeah. Should be on the ground by the home because that's where my toolbox is everywhere. Ah, we ain't got nothing smaller, huh? Put that one in that side and the other one on the other side, no? No. Put that one hanging out. Because
Look, it's right at it.
It's right at it. Just what? Story of your life. All he needs is an inch. Huh? This is a shit show for sure. Need to go lube the spud up with some bacon grease, huh? Oh, that's scary.
Just watch your head.
Yeah, no shit. Watch your head. You don't watch your head, you're dead. Hard hat wouldn't save you on this one. Ooh, that's tight. I don't.
All right, good try. Just try to go up.
All right, let's see. Try to go up is what he says, so we're gonna go up. Up.
Let it down.
Let it down. I don't know about y'all, but I'm like pucker factor. He's saying let it down again, so let's let it go. Let it down.
A little bit. A little more.
What's that?
All right, now pick it up. Try again. More out. A little bit more. Go ahead, up. Whoa. Go ahead, a little more up.
What he's gonna say is I need a real hammer.
Going nice to gunfire.
No, yeah. That's I just told him that you're gonna sit there and say I need a real hammer. And he literally goes, "You brought a knife to a gunfight." Well, you want to bring it up again?
Okay, let down.
Oh man. This is gold. Wait for it. Oh man. Let me, while he's retying that, because I know I'm not going to have to do anything while he's doing that. Let me just get the camera and come back here and show you what you're actually working with here. So obviously it started up there. We got to this point here, and then now it's almost set. Problem is that and that become very, very dangerous. You really, when doing so, you need to worry about all the boat traffic that can come by here. Because like that big guy there that's coming, his wake can be very dangerous. So we got to be conscious of that. Those construction guys are They just picked their spuds up and are getting underway. Let's switch you back to that camera real quick. And if at that camera, I might be able to get you. Let's see if we can get you that barge across the way. See, look, they're getting underway. They just pulled their spuds up. No problem when you got a big tractor like that. Yeah, a nice big tractor on the barge. Spuds are a breeze. Spuds are a breeze when you got the tractor. Oh, geez. Not sure what I did. Give me a second. Should be back. Just quoted Jurassic Park. Hold on to your butts. And right. What's that?
Try to take it out.
Try to take it up, he says. Free spoon or what? You might want to wait for this boat. Douglas, good morning, Douglas. I'll tell Joe you say hello as well. Mr. Doug Lee says hi, by the way. He's in the chat.
Really?
Yeah.
That's great.
By the way, Doug.
He ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, Joe was just about to tell you we really need to start talking about that 30-foot barge.
Yeah. I'll try that.
He ain't got nothing else to do. Joe's over there talking shit. We got to lift it up a little bit so we can get that bottom line in, though, right? Because you got it in the top hole, not the bottom hole. So we can get the new wire rope in. Do you have enough room if I bring it up? Like it's the other one's just down below it, right? All right, watch yourself. You don't see the bottom? You don't see the bottom hole?
I do, but I'm gonna get it. Maybe. You want to try it?
Where's it at?
Right there. Right here.
We'll see if we bring it up a little more.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll come up more because you got the connections here, right?
Yeah, it rolled into itself. I didn't mean to do that, but it might work.
It's going to pop it again. That's the worst thing it's going to do, but it's not. If it pops it again here,
You got it.
this has it.
Be very far.
Yeah. Or do you
Just let it down. Let me push it down.
let it down? Do it the right way? Don't rush it? Biggest fan from the UK, huh? Good to see you, bangers. I got some high-tech stuff and I got some low-tech stuff. Both of them break. Both of them break. So we're going to let this out. Let's get y'all back there again so you can see it. See where this is what I'm saying. This is when it gets dangerous. You see this little bit of wake? A little bit of wake starts rocking it. And the barge doesn't feel it. But those spuds start to feel it when they're up in the air. they start to feel it. That little bit of motion over that distance, they feel it. So right now we're trying to get this thing back down because below this hole is another hole to put the new cable through. So you're starting to feel the motion. You feel the motion in the barge. You see that spud clanking around in its well. That's when those things get dangerous, when they're up in the air. Let's get you back into the helm. You mean no tech? Oh, no tech. All right, going up. I don't know if it's no tech. It's kind of like a baller on a budget. That's the one the cable needs to go in, right?
Got it.
Got it, thank you.
I got a 10 o'clock.
You got a 10 o'clock appointment? Well, thank you. You go wave to the camera, say goodbye, tell them all Joe's my hero. Joe, you are, man. If you can't do it, no one can. You know who can't do it, though? Rio can't get up on the dock.
Yeah, we got to pick them up.
Yeah. I got Lysol wipes.
You have Dawn? They're done.
Yeah, there's Dawn. Good. Or actually, there's that orange, fast orange there. It's even better than Dawn. See, this is what a working man's hands look like. I don't know what this looks like anymore. See, my hands barely got dirty. Meanwhile, Joe's over here about to go for a swim. Let me counterbalance this dock for you. There's Rio. And there's that house. There used to be a house where that new one's going in. Somebody
Tore that house
down. Might be the same guy that's picking up this. Is he cowardly or is he unathletic? All right. So that dog has the athleticism of a toddler. I don't even know if I could say that. I mean, toddlers are pretty athletic. Meanwhile, Rio over there is not an athlete. All right, so the spud, he got it up. So now I still need to put a new cable on that thing and get it rolling. Yeah, Joe saved the day. He did, Chrome. He sure did. Harley, no offense. I went to I played sports in high school, wrestled, football, all that fun stuff. Went to a military college where they freaking, if they didn't make you cry, they didn't try. And then 12 years in the Army, combat arms. I'm pretty good on that. I got thick skin. So if you're busting my bows, I appreciate it because I need them busted. And then bangers, before we go ahead and do this, you want to know how I can patch the drone into the live feed. So let me see what I got battery-wise, because I'm just getting back out here, haven't really got things plugged in after the chaos. So let me see what I got battery-wise. and see if I can get you, because they always say on YouTube, show, don't tell. And let me see if I can show you how I get the drone patched into the live feed. It was a lot of work to figure out, and I'm actually quite proud of myself. But I gotta find what I did with the extra battery, because I think this battery has more charge. Oh, they're both stuck at 2. So let's go ahead. Yep, I need to buy Joe a beer for sure. This one can take off and land. So we're just going to go ahead and patch in the drone real quick, just so you can see that. I'll get a quick flight. We'll recover it. We'll get this spud taken care of, and we'll get underway. So let's. I got to go top side to put the drone up for it to take off. Actually, don't. Got a large dock over here. The dock that Rio couldn't jump on. Fortunately, I am like most men on dating apps lie about. I'm actually 6'1", so I can step up rather than climb up, and we will get this drone powered up, hopefully. It's moving, it's going through its power up stage. See, it's ready to go. So now we will get the controller up and get moving. So DJI has, I think the newer ones come with it. This model did not come with it. So I had to go buy a replacement pack for here that allowed me to put an HDMI port in it. And then what they don't tell you is that that HDMI port is an HDMI mini, not micro, but mini. All my cameras take micros. Everything else takes standard HDMI. This took a freaking mini. So I got the part in, was all ecstatic to play with my new toy. Couldn't play with my new toy because whatever. They didn't tell me that. You clean talking sailor is what I got a message from Sailing Vessel Aquabob. By the way, those of y'all who don't know, Sailing Vessel Aquabob is my best friend, Alex. This is his drone. That's one of the main reasons this thing always gives me the pucker factor, is I'm so worried I put this drone in the drink. So we're going to enter the device, and then it's going to go ahead, and I'm not going to get visual on anything here. So I don't know how well you can see that, but I have a black screen. So I can do one of two things. I can either look at the monitor, which I need to get another monitor up because I have to look at this monitor, or I can fly by sight. So right now you're looking at the deck of the dock. I'm going to put this drone in the air. It looks like it doesn't know how much flight time we have until we take off. So we're going to put that drone in the air. And now you should be getting drone feed. And there's some people over here fishing, so let's go harass them real quick. We'll do a quick little flyby of them. They just went in there now and just went and got some lines in the water. We're not going to get too close. We'll respect their privacy. Plus, there's a high tension wire there. We're going to probably get some altitude as we come across the Stono River right now. And see if I can get you a good visual on the landing. That is the Limehouse landing there. So that is one of our busier landings for the simple fact that we have a lot of parking at the Limehouse landing. So let's see what I can get you. It looks like somebody's backing a boat in right now. So let's see if we can get you that. Let's see if we can get you that. So we are, like I said, I'm trying to fly by feel plus at the same time monitor this screen a little. So right now, I have to watch that screen so I don't crash the drone. So let me get a little bit closer. Maybe we can catch that boat going in the water. Looks like the drone feed is getting patchy. I still have visual on it. So let me see what we're looking at. So that is the Limehouse landing right there. Oop, turn too much, Derek. Turn too much. Give it less juice. So you see there's a boat going in at the landing. We can bring her down, lose some altitude. This ramp right here is one of our busier ramps. We have several ramps around Charleston, but one of the things to remember in Charleston is there's tens of thousands. Sorry, I'm drinking water as I talk. There are tens of thousands of boats in the Tri-County area, like somewhere around the number of 50 to 60,000, parking at these public ramps for trailers. They've got 770. That number is an older number from back when I was in the dock building years, because I needed to know numbers like that. But I mean, I just lost my dock company in 2020, so it's not too old. It's, you know, it's probably a 3 or 4 year old statistic. So you think you get some chit shows in Miami with Alfred. The South Carolina ramps here in Charleston, people get pretty freaking heated, usually coming back when they're whiskey throttling, as Alfred would say, or the tremenda nota. That's usually when these people get really freaking hammered. But that is, let me see if I can get line of sight back on it, because it loses the antennas when I go to look for the feed. So hopefully you're getting a clear visual now of it. Let me put the controller down, walk over to the camera real quick. Oh, see, Derek? This is why I need a bigger monitor, because I can't see that. There you go. So that is the Limehouse landing right there. By the way, I need to take a moment to thank each and every one of you. This is awesome. 15 people into the stream, 48 minutes into it. I know we started off with a freaking chit show, and it's not exactly over on our end here. But it's really cool to see all y'all with me today. Like I said, the goal of this week, let me see if I can move it. All right, I got visual on it. Yep, you're beeping. I know you want to come home. You want to come home. Let's get, it looks like it's looking at me, so let's haul butt back here. So it's coming back. Give me a second. I even though it looks like I might be techie and it looks like I might be proficient at a lot of this stuff, I'm not. My pucker effect gets going real good right around now. When this thing starts beeping, it like really gets my anxiety going up. And so here is the barge. This is the food boat. Hey, good to see y'all. Can y'all come in a little bit quicker, a little bit closer? I think we got plenty of time right now. We're back at the dock, so good to see y'all. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let's let this thing land real quick. What do we say? So we're going to bring it. Bring it in to the dock. Line up the approach. And set her down. She's landed. So she's going to stop beeping at me. Thank God. That gets my freaking blood flowing when that thing starts beeping, because I'm so worried that it's going to go in the drink. You know, when you're on the water, the stakes are a little bit higher. Don't say that, Brandon. Don't say that drone's going to end up in the water before the month is out. There's a bunch of other things that can go wrong, but that drone is going to make it. You know why this drone's going to make it? If Alex is still in the stream, he'll tell you why it's going to make it. Because this drone has a lot of hours flying over water. This drone here has actually been used to spot reefs to help navigate the boat in the Bahamas, because you got a lot of reef heads and everything that you got to be worried about. And that boat, I mean, that freaking drone allowed for us to navigate those. Let me take a quick minute, real quick to see. EJ is texting me, yo, so I'm going to text him, sup, Alex, if you're here. I don't know what he's calling about. But yeah, so we are rocking and rolling right now. Looks like I lost a subscriber. That's always the funniest thing. I'm not going to lie. Like, I don't know how many of y'all play around with this, do your own content creation. But when you see like you lost a subscriber, you can't help but to sit there and think like, what did I do? What did I say? Why did they go away? So give me a minute real quick. I need to get some more ice in here. These hotter days, I'm a salesman. I'm used to an office, used to air conditioning, and I'm used to a lot more creature comforts than what I've been getting out here. Only in the last few years. I used to be able to do this all the time, and just in the last few years after losing the dock building business, I became soft. So, sorry, I'm freaking like a monkey right now trying to, you can tell I got some combat arms experience. I can use my head and anything as an appendix. So, trying to get some more water in me before the days kick off. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to fix this spud and get underway. Yesterday's live stream, by the way, amazing. Thanks for it. Y'all are freaking legends. I gained 130 subscribers, well, 129 since whoever decided they were going to quit. And then the cool thing about it, so the month of July, I need to get 87 watch hours a day to get to that monetization hump so I can start producing revenue from this channel and start creating content more and more for y'all. The big thing that I like, it's not the money that like AdSense will generate. I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is like that validation point so I can go after sponsors. Because when I hosted my concert back in 2020, when we parked a 120-foot barge out in the middle of Charleston Harbor, and I know for some of y'all that's going to sound redundant, Brandon's usually, I haven't had a chance to talk to said person, Brandon, because I've been dealing with this stuff going on here. But give me a quick second and I will fix the autofocus. Like I said, I got to reset that every time I change batteries on this thing. So thanks for the heads up. But anyways, because of yesterday's raid, yesterday was 191 watch hours. Amazing. Fantastic. So like it doubled, more than doubled what I need to do on a daily basis. Now granted, the first day kicking it off, I got, what I get, 30 or 29.8 in watch hours. So I think what we'll do once we get underway and get things situated is I'll make a board so we can keep track of it and probably get a throttle going or something so we can see what it's doing. Because like to me, once I get it to that monetization point, I'll be able to go after sponsors. I'll be able to get this channel going, and it legitimizes the channel. I mean, that's everyone asks. that you talk to them. Like, how many subscribers do you have? Is it monetized? And so I need to get it to that. It's shaking, and that scares the hell out of me. Let me get that spud taken care of. So let's go back there real quick, and let's do this. No. Bangers, it ain't your fault. Everything I do is my fault. If that thing went in the drink, I'd figure it out. I'd pay for it. Everything I do is my fault. I've realized that. So I need this thing for the eye to be here, because sometimes I mess that up. So I need to go ahead and run this thing through this hole here and out the other side. And then I need to feed this here and bring it on through without it doing what it just did. See how it wound up on me there? So this is going to replace that. So what we're going to do now, so we're going to let it back down, take that other one off, and re-spool it with this. I wish Joe had stuck around for this, because re-spooling it can be a pain in the ass for one person, because I got to figure out how to keep tension on it. But I'll do that. We'll figure that out. He helped me plenty. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get that thing back on down. Take the tension off the line. I got to remember what I did with my Allen key. I was just playing with it the other day. And now, when I need it, I don't know where it is. So I'm going to need the Allen key to open that up. It's most likely underneath this mess that keeps... I need a toolbox on this freaking thing. That's what I need. Where did my Allen key go? Give me a minute, folks. Give me a minute. Looking for my Allen. Allen, where you at? If it's in this mess, good luck. It is in this mess. Because I grabbed the camera, I was able to figure out where it is. So I need this to go ahead and take that cable apart. So we're going to switch it back to the other camera right now, though. So hopefully you're not getting motion sickness with all the camera movement I'm doing. So yeah, we'll go ahead and get that going. This part sucks too, because that wire rope, when it sticks you, you know it. And it stuck you good. Spooled up on itself in a funky way too. What will help me with that? I still have the pry bar on here. I do. Jackpot. my well-organized toolbox. Hammers. By the way, this item here, the hammer, that item during my time as a dock builder probably cost me the most all the time, because dock builders, for some reason, think it's the coolest thing to take a freaking hammer and drive it in to the top of a piling, like you drive a hatchet into a log or whatever when you're done, like they see on TV. And the problem with that is that when they do that, and then they go down with a chainsaw to cut all the pilings level and make them look pretty, they usually forget to take the hammer out. And guess what floats and guess what doesn't? The piling pops back up without a hammer in it. And we have this wonderful thing called pluff mud here in the low country. And when it hits that pluff mud, it's gone. It is gone. So I can't tell you how many hammers I've replaced. So let me show you what we're working with still. I'll walk you through most of this process since you're here hanging out. So this Allen key here, see it? I don't know if you can see it. Right there, it needs to be taken out. And I need to feed that new line through it. So we're gonna go ahead and do that right now. I just wanted you to be able to see what we're doing. And then the other beautiful thing about it is, later when I edit it, because I showed you on this camera here, I can put that in the edited video. So you not only got to see it live, but when we do the edited video, I can patch that in. Because that switcher shows you everything. Problem with that is, like yesterday's stream, 12-hour stream, took up about half of my hard drive. Oh, shit. Don't say you did that. And it did do that. Mother fucker. Oh, it continues. Oh my God. I gotta see if I can get you over here. Pardon me while I move you around and refocus you. But there's a dolphin that has breached several times, like SeaWorld breach. So let's see if he'll do it again. He's been like right in there. Do it again for the camera, please. Do it again for the camera. I mean, he just did it like 3 jumps. Maybe like a mullet, that's all you're going to get. Oh, looks like he came to the surface. So he might do it again. Give it a minute. Give it a minute. He might do it again. Hopefully, he'll do it again for y'all. And you know, I'm not just giving you an ooh shiny, throwing a distraction out. I mean, you can see his tail popping right there. I think you can see his tail popping. Do I have you zoomed in enough? He's like right in this area here. Come on now. Problem is, when I zoom you in this much on a boat, any bit of movement makes all the difference for your visual. I don't think you're going to be able to see him do it again. As soon as I got the camera on him, he stopped. Huh. I'm going to leave you there for a second while I sit here and think on how on earth now that that just stripped, because that's what it did to me. It stripped on me. I'm going to get this bit out. So don't have wire cutters. Of everything else I got on this frickin' boat, don't have wire cutters on me. Since I don't have wire cutters, you can see them. Time for a new winch? Yeah, maybe. So let me see. Oh man. Question is, only thing I've got is a hacksaw. So can I do a good old-fashioned hack job? I don't think he's doing it anymore though. I don't think he's doing it anymore. So let's zoom you out, bring it back in here. Because I'm going to have to hack job this freaking thing, I believe. I hope this is going to work. I'll just hack that one off. Beat my knuckles up. Beat my knuckles up a little bit, but they're not bloodied. Probably look like I got in a fist fight later. All right. EJ's texting me. Need a spare key for the lift.
Your call has been forwarded.
All right, let me.
Hello, this is Rollin with True Light Construction. I'll be out till July 5th. You need anything?
Well, I tried. All right, so EJ is my best friend's brother. So if he texts or Alex texts or any of them, I mean, usually most people, I'll stop for a second. I apologize for that. But EJ wants spare key for his shore station lift. Back when I had the dock building business with shore station lifts, by the way, I'm going to give him a free plug because shore station lifts, if you ever need a boat lift, is an amazing, amazing lift. It will do 10 feet of travel a minute, meaning you can get your boat in the water pretty damn quick. It's got all the levelers on it, and it's a hydraulic ram. So like this, like the winch that I don't like. A hydraulic ram is less stressful on the wire. So it comes with like a lifetime warranty on the wires. It's amazing. So really cool lift system. Let me go back here again, look at this, and figure out what I need to do to get this barge underway. I mean, the spud's up, so in theory, I can get underway. Problem is anchoring right now. Anchoring used to have something with a hook on it. I don't know where it went. If I anchor on one spud, I'll spin. So 2 spuds keep you in place, and I really need that second spud working. It's up, so we're not stranded here, which is good. We can still go do stuff. The problem is with one spud, we'll spin, which means I can't pick a good background for y'all to watch what's going on. So give me a second, folks. I am looking for something that I could fashion a hook out of, because I had plenty. Last time this happened, I had a coat hanger. Don't know where the coat hanger came from. Gale winds. Wonder if that's the Gale Force twins. What do you think? I know it's not them. I'm being stupid. That is a beautiful boat, though. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's a pretty boat. Maybe this thing will hold. It's got something at the end that might hook. I'm gonna get bounced around a little bit, so I need to watch my fingers as that thing goes past. The problem is I need to get below it and pull it up. Do the reverse of what Joe was doing when he pushed it down. Oh man, you got me doing this live, Derek. Looks like I'm jacking myself off. Looks like I'm over here jerking it. This is where it gets dangerous. Please don't move too much, Spud. That freaking big old boat goes by, throws a wake. Ain't his fault. I'm not mad. He's just moving through the water like he's got to do. However, circumstances may have it, I'm dealing with a crisis that puts me in a situation that may make it a little bit dangerous when that wake goes by. It just is what it is. Joe Dirte. All right, we are gaining ground on this cable, which is always a good thing. Might be time to get a little bit more jerking action in. And just as I said earlier, my hands are now dirty. This is why I chose to wear the Charleston on the water shirt. By the way, here comes the wake that bounced off the other side and comes back. And I'm not exactly an engineer, nor do I claim to be one, but every now and then I do sleep at a Holiday Inn Express. But I don't understand fluid dynamics, and I don't understand waves all that well. Why on earth is the wake that bounces off the other bank typically carrying more force than the other wake? Because the wake that bounces off the opposite bank, there we go, I got a prick. Wire cable guy. The one that bounces off the other side, in my experience, puts out a bigger wake. All right, just so you can see, here's the busted cable. This is the culprit. It's now gone. Now I got to figure out how. By the way, also, here's a busted cable from the last time that one busted. So I need to clean that up too. Like I said, I need to figure out a better solution. I know, Brandon, you're telling me go ahead with a larger cable. You're probably right. Probably a larger winch. It's probably the good idea too. Let me see if just doing a basic clove hitch on here will be enough. Will give me enough bite. Let's pull this thing out. Do I have duct tape now is the question. So if I had duct tape, that force right there would hold. The problem is that duct tape would get tore up over time. But that force right there of a clove hitch would definitely hold it. So I'm going to find some tape because I just need to get underway today. I'll come up with a better solution when we got more time. Never a dull moment, exactly. Yep. Awesome. Thanks for the subscription. Really appreciate it. We're going to go. Let's see what camera 2 looks like real quick. We're going to do what Joe just did. And clean my hands off for a second because they got really dirty off of that old cable. The fast orange. I'm not sure what y'all prefer, but the fast orange was at Warren Fasteners, one of the hardware stores I buy a lot of stuff from. Bought a lot of stuff from when I had the dock building business and everything. The fast orange. Forget what I went in there for. Oh, I went in for the screws that hold the plexiglass in. And I'm going to lay down so I don't freaking get tossed overboard. I went in for the screws. And Warren Fastener sometimes can be a peculiar place, and their employees have like these idiosyncrasies to them that make no sense. And I was making a cash purchase. I understand minimums on credit cards, but a minimum on a cash purchase just blows my mind. So I get this gentleman that tells me that I don't meet the minimum with these screws. They're these little screws here. These are what hold the plexiglass in place on the current setting on these things. So I don't meet the minimum. So I looked over, that freaking Fast Orange was there. And I just picked it up, put it down. I said, do I meet the minimum now? So I ended up with a bottle of soap too. I guess he upsold me. So I guess their little minimum strategy worked. But give me 1 second. Sorry. Had to be able to breathe. So their minimum did upsell me to another frickin' thing that I didn't necessarily need. All right, Banger, I'm not exactly sure I'm following what you're saying on that. He says, how about a wheel on a motor with an inflatable tire? So basically, pin the pile between two wheels and pull it up that way? Would it have enough lifting force is the question. Tub of towel wipes work great. No water needed. Even take paint off, huh? What are we saying here? Drive it up, pinched, and down. Squeeze it enough. Phrasing. Squeeze it enough, huh? Maybe. Give me a second to get this other camera back situated on the helm, because I'm going to have to change the battery out on the little carry cam, because it's been live for an hour or so and it is needing a battery change. So let's go to 2 and get this battery change. I mean, I'm for it. I'm not saying no. I just, in theory, I understand it. The thing is we got this thing called pluff mud. And pluff mud creates a seal on the bottom of the spud when it hits it and drives down in. Like yesterday when I was streaming and I showed you how far those spuds were in, those spuds were in a lot of pluff mud. We were literally at low tide in waist deep water. It was the pluff mud was the reason they went down. So I don't know if a wheel would give me enough force to free that thing. So this is James. James is a food photographer. He takes a lot of pictures for cookbooks and stuff like that. Once I get this figured out, we'll get him on the phone. He wants to go over some questions. Ratchet system, steps of metal welded to the pole. Yeah, all that stuff, like Brandon said, all that stuff is expensive. You know, that cable was a $20 cable. It would be cheaper, like Brandon also said, if I bought the crimps, the eyes, and a big spool of cable myself. But then again, the problem I come into play with that is storage. I'm already tripping over so much stuff here right now as it is. I don't know where I would store it. But yeah, looking around, I don't have duct tape. That is a cardinal sin. I've got electrical tape. I got painter's tape. But I ain't got duct tape. Yeah, I'm sure, given enough time, and one of the sayings I hate is it'll become clear. It just hasn't become clear yet as to what the solution is for this. But at some point it will become clear as to what the best solution may be to solve this. But like right now, it's all about just getting underway and getting our day going. So let's do just that, shall we? This might have been easier to go the other way around. And it just free spooled on me. Thank you. Thank you, cable. Thank you, sir. May I have another? You are ever so kind and generous to me. Yeah, I'm sure there's definitely a better way. I had a lieutenant colonel who was our battalion XO, and one of his favorite sayings was that is a way, because there is always a way, but what you want to do is you want to figure out the way. And right now, I'm not even sure I have a way, because I need tension on this freaking guy. So let's put some tension on her, shall we? I don't want to speak too early. So I'm not going to say it. I just thought to myself I was going to say something. And then I thought to myself how dumb that was going to be to say about speaking too early. So I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm just going to leave it alone. Don't worry, this tape right here is temporary, just to put some pressure on that line for me. Because I need to be able to work this thing by hand. It's not going to put enough. It's not going to put enough. Stop pricking me. That'll leave a little bit more tension. I'm sure some of y'all are yelling at your screen right now. Stop, Derek. Stop. Because I'm yelling in my head. Stop, Derek. Stop. But I just don't know the best way to go about this because that freaking Allen key just had to strip on me. It did. Just had to strip. The reason I need to get this thing as secure as I can is more so when it starts pulling up. I don't have anyone here to keep tension on this thing. And it's just going to want to free spool. You know what I got? I got a shit ton of zip ties. Like an ungodly amount. Yeah, I know, holding it. Problem is that all my controls are up at the helm. I don't have a second set of hands. All my controls are up at the helm. So I might be able to put a zip tie right on top of that knot. If I don't get bounced overboard, that would be par for the course today. How do I keep tension on this thing? Used to have a bungee or something. Getting bounced around. Give me a sec. I can't put the cable in the Allen catch because the Allen catch stripped on me. I put the Allen key in it, stripped the catch out. So the old one, the old cable is still kind of hanging out there. I had to use a hacksaw to get it out of the way. May not have been, again, the best move, but it's the best thing I can come up with at the time. Now I need to figure out how to keep tension on that thing. I think it's going to be with a bucket. This bucket's going to be my tension. Oh, fucking heat's getting to me now. Getting fucking tired of this shit. Ready to damn go. Is the tide coming or going? I think the tide's going. I was hoping the tide was going out. I mean, coming in, but it's going out. So I need to take slack out of that line. Keep the mic up here. So if the tide was going away from me, it'd have been great because it had just pulled the bucket. I thought I was creating a big drag for me, but it wasn't. Just going to try to use the bucket as like a sea anchor, but it ain't going to work. So we're going to go this way instead. Give it a shot. I see their comments. I'll check them in a second if this don't work. It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's working. It's working marvelous. It's better to be lucky than good, I'll tell you that much. Choke the cable off. Yeah. Yeah. Just don't want that bucket caught underneath the barge as it pulls it up, because then I have to retrieve a bucket from the bottom of the frickin' river. close. We're close to getting underway. Bear with me. Thanks for hanging out. We are an hour and 40 minutes into the feed. All of y'all are hanging out. Thanks for the way to go, Cap. Appreciate it. Now we're going to break a bucket, so we'll just go ahead and pull it in by hand. Yep, because we already did break a bucket. I was close to having to retrieve a damn bucket. Why would I have to retrieve it? Because it's the right thing to do. Not because I'm live streaming. Maybe a little bit because I'm live streaming. But it's the right thing to do. Freaking leaving a bucket floating around is terrible. You go around, you see all that stuff. People do that all day long. I mean, you got to respect our waterways. You want other generations to be able to enjoy them. You want the current generation to be enjoy it. Who wants a bucket floating around the waterways right now? That was always like the craziest thing about those like don't pollute ads. Like, think of the children. Nah, think of yourself, man. Freaking, you really want to be an asshole out there polluting the world? This is why I should have tied a bull in. Because now I got to figure out what knot I did tie. I think it got more complicated all of a sudden. How did this knot reproduce and create more knots? How did it do that? Because it definitely did. I mean, it's freaking all wound up on itself. Look at that. It's still wound up on itself. How did you do that? All right. So let's bring her in the rest of the way, shall we? That's really right there the biggest problem with all of this. And let me show you right now. This is really the solution that I need to come up with. It's how to keep tension on that line from the helm. Because see, it was nice and pretty until I took the bucket off. And then it free spooled. And that is when the line has issues because it loses its strength, it loses its integrity. Actually, when it comes time to put this thing down, it's going to be a little bit dangerous. So we're going to do that right now because it's still got that bolt in. So if it does fail, we're still at the dock. We can always put the drone back up. We can just hang out here at the dock. I want to hang out here at the dock, but we could be here all day because I could very well be giving you the show. I could be the chit show right across from the landing. So let's let it out. See, like I said, the problem here is it's gonna going out. It's gonna drop a little bit when it hits those rat's nests. See, it slips a little. It's gonna slip again. It's gonna slip again. It's gonna slip a few more times. See? See that? That's why it's better to do it under tension. So I need to figure out how to keep tension on this thing. So that doesn't happen. Because that is ultimately what wears these cables out. And it actually wears the winches out. The last winch I had to replace was because the brakes went out because of that action. The cable didn't cut. The brake and the winch gave out because of that action. All right, so we're down. Let's go check it. We'll bring it up, and then maybe we'll get underway. See, it's still a little bit of a rat's nest there. My jury rig anchor is holding. Might hold up. And then we'll get this one up too. And we'll get underway. Yep. That's why the cable's failing. I know. Unfortunately, there's no way around it. You just got to replace cables every now and then. I don't know. You know, people are like, well, use a chain. What chain? And how am I going to winch that up with a chain? All right, so what we're going to do then, once we get mobile, we're going to take this closer to the Sandbar. And when we get there, the stream's going to get a little bit patchy and a little bit shady underway because the Starlink's not meant to be filming underway. When we get to the Sandbar, if it doesn't clean up, I'll go offline for a minute. Let the let it recalibrate. Let it recalibrate, and then we'll go back online. But during the recalibration, if I don't force it to recalibrate, it doesn't recalibrate on itself because the Starlink is designed. The one that I've got is meant to be like the RV type, where it's put up in a field. Don't slip like that on me, girl. You're gonna freaking give me a heart attack. The Starlink that I have is meant to be like the RV mobile type, where like it's in a field, you put the Starlink up, and you go from there. It's not meant like yesterday. I know some people in the feed and the calls afterward. It was like, well, it didn't clear up once I got to the dock, because right now on the dock I'm facing northbound on the ICW. When we're at the Sandbar, I'm facing southbound. And the way the dish was calibrated is now complete 180. It should work in theory, but it didn't work. We saw that. So now it's just a matter of how do we accommodate for that. And the way we accommodate for that is probably to patch the live stream through. Give it a chance to recalibrate and then go back to streaming. So give me a chance to put these batteries on charge again. I took these home. Like I said, these are the 550 variants. Come on now. These are the 550 variants. I probably need to invest in like the 970 or what. And when I say that, these are for my my mobile transmitter. So it's for this thing right here that I'm talking to you on here, because everything else is on this, an HDMI cord. So we're going to take that one down for a second and move it back up front, I think. I don't know. I think it needs to go up front. So give me a minute with that. I am going to have to go to the hardware store and buy some more of my fancy mounts that I have. And y'all are going to laugh at me when you see this thing, because the mount as a mount. You use to mount your bookshelf. If it works, right? Come on. Find the hole. I swear I've never had this problem before. You're getting shy now that the camera's out, aren't you? That's what it is. The camera's got you all shy. You're a modest. All right. What did I do with the rest of those screws? All right, let's put at least one more in it. It's only got two holding it up. Don't like that. Those two seem to hold it pretty damn good. Maybe I don't need more than two. I'll put one more in for good measure. And let's see if this camera back in action. Yep, back there. Just squeeze it enough. Man, I got that one up there for a while, huh? All right, so we're back in action. Not sure how we're looking on fuel to Jenny. We are closing in on 2 hours on this feed, though, huh? Y'all are freaking legends. I hate saying that word, though, huh? I think like everyone on YouTube says that. Y'all are legends. I mean, you are pretty cool. Not gonna lie. You allow me to come out here, do my thing, and you hang out with me. I struggle sometimes to get real people to do that. Not real people, not saying you're not real people, but like people here sometimes. One of my favorite things is that. I don't know why. I always just think it's so cool. I always just think it's so cool. This freaking thing's struggling to back up. And I can tell you why it's struggling to back up. Because the trim motor ain't working. And there's a lot of freaking pluff mud beneath us right now. So we might just be able to crab walk off the dock. Because it's also that growth. All that growth with this current, we can get 6-knot current through here, which can make this thing that's faster than what the barge moves with that prop right now with all the growth underneath. So that's why we're having an issue. We're able to crab walk away from it. We're backing away. And we'll get going to the Sandbar. So let's just take a minute to enjoy that. Like I said, the stream might get a little patchy right now. And if it does, it does. I'm sorry. But the Starlink's not made to be underway. So we are pushing the limits, but I think that's what we do a lot of times, isn't it? So we push the limits. So I got some new comments. New comment. Heaven can't wait. on looking like a long dock. Which video was that where it was a long dock? Oh, that was, yeah, no, that dock's actually, for a low country dock, that's pretty short. When we had the dock building business, 1,000 feet is the longest dock you can build in the South Carolina. You can get a permit to build. I mean, obviously, if you wanted, but you can't get a permit for them. Let's give me a second. We're bouncing around a lot, so I'm gonna get a pin in these spuds and let them down so they're not beating that winch up. Take some pressure off the winch. But yeah, 1,000 feet's the longest you can get permitted for. We built several of them. Those are long docks. I mean, even like a 600, 700, 800 foot dock are long docks. But 1,000 feet is a long dock. The dock that we went the other day was just shy of 300, I believe. Yeah, I mean, it's still a long dock if you're used to Florida docks, or like some of these docks we're going by over here. But I would say for the low country and all the marsh we have here, that's pretty average. So let's, nothing's going to blow away, is it? I think everything's good. Let's look at some of these numbers real quick. We did lose a couple subscribers since yesterday. It always blows my mind. But we're at 1,170, which is awesome. Thank you for that. Like I said, the goal for this month is to grow the channel and get better at creating content. So we've got something floating right here. Not entirely sure what it is. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. But I'm going to head to it and recover it. Hit my head. Speaking of head, I'm going to recover whatever this thing is floating. I hate to say it, but wherever that work barge went, head. And just put ourselves in the path of it. I should be able to grab it. That's a railing. That's a railing off a dock. But it's definitely a bad day for someone. Definitely a bad day for someone. So let's get underway again now. Hopefully karma pays us back for that one. Salty, good to see you in here, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, and Heaven can't wait. I'm here to explain that stuff. Good to see you. Geez, let me take the audio down. It looks like the video is kind of doing okay right now. Like I said, it's gonna get a little bit wonky here while we're underway, and then I'll recalibrate when we get to the area to spud down. But yeah, it's no worries about explaining it. I actually myself talk because I'm actually, like most people, ashamed of the way my voice sounds. I wish I could actually go to a voice school or get a voice coach or something and come up with something a little bit more creative than the voice I have. But this is the one I've been born and raised with, and it's just the one I run with. But I did, with my time in the Army, get to spend some time as an instructor. I was both a non-lethal weapons instructor. I was a ROTC instructor at Francis Marion up near Myrtle Beach, and both of those times I actually really enjoyed. Is really cool because I mean you're gonna like I don't want to get too deep here, but I mean we're all gonna freaking die someday, right? And the ability to teach somebody skills or the ability to teach somebody and like give them knowledge or give them insight to something, I think is like really cool because like once you know something, it's like you always known it. I'm stealing that from my former business partner because like you forget that like at one point there was a time you didn't know it. But there's also times that come into play where like because you know something, you recall the person who told you that or the person who informed you of that or the person who taught you the skill. And to leave and they left an impression on you. So like to me, like if you don't know something, don't be afraid to drop it in the feed and ask me. And if I miss it and you really want to know it, put it in there again. Because like I'm looking right now and like, yeah, don't need to worry about my voice. Well, thanks, Joy. The new camera mount. The railing. The railing is a camera mount. That's cool. You're right. We're going under the bridge right now. So going under the bridge is probably where signal is going to get the worst. So get ready for some lag. Get ready for, the different issues that we'll have because we're going under the Limehouse Bridge at the moment. So this is where it's going to get a little lot better than Ohio. One of my favorite things to do, Dad, if you're watching this, you know it's my favorite thing to do, is call my father when I know they're shoveling snow and tell him I'm out on the water. Like, it's one of my favorite things. There was a time where, like, I just so happened to be splashing the boat on those days I knew he came back. Everything looks better than Ohio. But one of my favorite things to do is call Dad and be like, "Hey, Dad, what are you doing?" And you can hear he's out of breath. Like, literally just got done shoveling the driveway. And you want to talk about a long driveway. Not sure what that was. Hopefully that. I know he's out of breath. Sorry, I got distracted. A new shiny got me. I know and remember where I am, and that's the point of the story where, like, our driveway, we grew up at, like, one of the original farmhouses in our neighborhood, and our driveway was 9.5 trucks of concrete. And I've got one of those names. My last name starts in a vowel, ends in a vowel. So you might be thinking concrete, that much concrete's expensive. Well, of course, when you got those types of names, your family and friends are in the trade. So it wasn't as expensive as it probably would have been for just the average Joe. But it was 9.5 trucks of concrete. They joked about it being the new Cleveland Hopkins Airport expansion because of that. But like my dad is hardcore. There are times when he'll get a wild hair on his ass and he'll go out there and shovel the entire driveway himself. He's a nut. I love him. He's a nut. And when you sit there and wonder how I can suffer through some of this stuff and why I'm a glutton for punishment, it's because I come from him and I come from my mom, and they're both freaking crazy. I love them. They've made me who I am, but they are crazy. But my favorite thing to do is call them and be like, yo, what are you doing, Dad? And you hear him, he's out of breath. Oh, I just got in from shoveling the driveway. You know what I'm doing? Putting a boat in the water. And his response to it is so cliche. I love it. And it's the reason I do it. Every time he just goes, go to hell, son. And it's hilarious to me. I don't know why, but it's like one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, that's a share for y'all. So I don't know how the stream looks. It looks pretty grainy on my side. Definitely salty. You always got to keep testing yourself. If you're not testing yourself, you're not moving forward, you're not growing. And you need to do that. That's a very important thing to do. So it looks like the stream is getting pretty grainy for y'all. And I apologize for that, but like I said, we'll get there. We'll recalibrate this. Might be able to tether the iPhone in for a minute so we don't have to drop the feed. I'm going to try that. Cuban Rum, you're the man. Appreciate that. Got me 5 subscribers. How'd you do that, bud? That is freaking spectacular. That is spectacular. Little fuzzy, but okay. Like I said, we'll probably, when we get here, we'll have to recalibrate it because because there's just no reason not to. You know, we'll get here, we'll recalibrate, and we'll get set up for the day. Not sure I'm going to do as hardcore as I did yesterday. I mean, yesterday was like a 12-hour feed. We're 2 hours into the day. Awesome. Part 2. You've been telling everyone to subscribe. I appreciate it. I don't know if I can do another 12-hour stream. Like I said, I'm not the young man I was when I was in the Army, and I put on a little bit too much weight. I've got another 20 to lose, as I'm sure most of us do, after COVID. Losing the company and then having to deal with all the chaos that was 2020. I got a little bit too heavy. Those of you who are in here that don't know about it, I went to the hospital in November. Diverticulitis or diverticulosis, I don't really know. I think it was diverticulitis. I had to go on, it was miserable. I just freaking gave myself a chill down the back thinking about how miserable that thing was. I had to go on Cipro and Flagyl, and I was highly allergic to one of them. So while I was on it, I had a rash literally from like the neck down. I mean, when I say the neck down, I mean the entire body. And I called the doctor and I was like, hey, I got this rash. And they're like, well, you're allergic to one of the medicines, so come off of them. And it's like, well, what is the alternative to these medicines? And the alternative was amoxicillin. And ever since a child, I have like amoxicillin doesn't do much for me. So you just give him the dad stare. You freaking rock, man. You're a rock star. Amoxicillin doesn't do anything for me. And I really wanted, like, I know diverticulitis can be like really bad. So I was like, no, let's just go ahead, push on through, and we'll go from there. And they were like, no, you're allergic to the med. You need to come off of the med. Well, listen, it's a rash. I take something for the rash. I couldn't have a seatbelt on. If I hit a bump, it hurt. All of it. It was freaking terrible. So I dealt with a rash. And that rash And the pain from all of that is what caused me to lose weight. And I'm down, embarrassingly, I'm down a lot, but I still got more to go. I'm still pushing 260. I had 20 earlier, but 30 to go. And maybe having a cooking channel isn't the best thing to do, but I guarantee you, being out in this heat, one, it is freaking killing my appetite. Except when I want to eat ice cream because I've been hot all day and I want to cool down. But yeah, it's something else. Alfred Montaner, part 2 is going live. Yeah, it's Alfred, it's pretty patchy right now because I'm underway. So let me get situated, and I'm going to recalibrate this, and then I'll send you the link for the invite. So if you want to stop in today, but yeah, we'll be going live here shortly. I'm pulling up to the Sandbar. I don't know if you saw the earlier chit show that I was presenting to everyone live, but one of the cables broke on the spud this morning. I'm kind of a little bit weary about doing this again today because I don't know if it's going to happen again. I need to ask Joe to go by Charleston Riggin and get me extra cable probably. Or I'll just call them here in a little bit. I'll probably call them in a little bit. The guy at the counter there, I'm like, when I come in and buy 3 $20 cables, I'm not a big client. They service the Port of Charleston. And I bought a lot of them over the years when I had the dock building business. But yeah, back to the beginning, Alfred, you'll see it. Like I started, it was probably 40 minutes of absolute freaking chaos. It wasn't chaos because unfortunately I've been through this song and dance before, but it was not how I was hoping to start the day off for another live stream marathon. But actually, Alfred, I wonder. Uh-oh, your video is going live in 2 minutes. Are you doing a premiere? Or are you just going live with it? Are you doing a premiere where you'll be in the chat? You're just putting it up and going live. That makes sense. I'm sure there's plenty going on that you need to film. So we're out here at the spot we were at yesterday. I'm just kind of motoring around. What I'm doing is I'm seeing what the current's doing. The current is going out right now. So I'm going to see if I can't get close to where I was yesterday when I put these spuds down. And then we'll just we'll get back at it. We'll get set up. Hopefully I can get that Starlink recalibrated. I think right where I just blew through is where I need to spud down. Gotta go pick up hats now? Awesome. Awesome. Man, your freaking hats. I gotta get that hat out of the car. I'm sorry. I probably should start wearing hats. When I wear hats, I typically wear the boonie. Just because I usually need to protect the neck and the ears more than anything if I'm wearing a hat. But, oh, there it goes. It's live now, huh? Just got the alert for it. I wonder. Alfred, if I do this, don't hit me with a copyright strike, man. But I think once I get this spudded down, I might pull up your video on an HDMI on the laptop and watch it and do like a reaction video to it live. I might try that. And I'm only kidding. I know you wouldn't hit me with a copyright strike. I do love how the reason you and I have become friends is because Wavy Boats hit me with a copyright strike. I do love that that's the reason. When I got hit with that copyright strike and Alfred reaches out to me wanting to talk and he gets me to pull my head out of my ass and quit being a little frickin' depressed whatever. I think we're in deep enough water. So we're gonna go out with it. We are spudded down. I believe we're spudded down. Problem is there's so much pluff mud here that I don't know if we're spudded down or not until I get both of them down and I don't see us moving. I feel the other one catching. I think I'm just plowing through the mud right now, though. I mean, we're on bottom, but I don't know if we're anchored because all this pluff mud, so it depends. So typically what I used to do when like we would sail is I'd come up and I'd find a reference. So like there's a tower straight ahead. So I've got this pole here that's holding my canopy up. And I look at the tower. And if the tower moves So the tower would be going that way, and the barge would be coming this way. It's not moving, so that means we're on bottom. The anchor's set, or the spuds are set. So we are spudded down. All right, Alfred, see you later. He put a little gift in there for you, huh, Salty? How is the video coming up? Since we're here, I'm going to give that motor a chance to run before I cut it off. So let's just come in here, sit down at the workstation, and put my headphones on. I need to clean this workstation. That's what I need to do. Put the headphones on. Chat while that motor cools down. So let's see. Let's maybe do a speed test. How is the audio sounding? Ba, ba, ba. Sounds good on your side, Chrome? Awesome. Video is looking okay too, it looks like. Let's do a speed test. See what we're looking like speed test. It might have done okay with the move. We're looking at 117 up megabytes per second, 7.5 megabytes down. So that looks pretty good. Can you see it? That looks really good. So maybe, let me head topside real quick and do an obstruction. I'll do the obstruction test and see what it's looking like up there. It might be prudent to recalibrate now while we do it all day, because it looks like it drops in and out. Or what I can do is I can let it get laggy for a minute on y'all. I can let it get laggy for a minute and tether the cell phone to it. So we go on cellular data. Like I did back in January, February, and it was like really bad picture. We'll go off of the cellular data real quick. And then while we're doing that, the feed should stay on. So let's go personal hotspot on. And let's knock Starlink off. So let's knock Starlink off. We still have the feed? We still here? Looks like we're still here. Looks like we're still here. We're just really, really laggy right now. Is it? Did it work? Yeah, it's just we're on cellular now. Okay. So now let's let Starlink get back up. I'll fix autofocus in a second. I'm gonna have to change that battery. So when I change the battery, I'll do it because every time I change the battery, I have to do it. So we'll leave it there because that battery is close to exhausted. Let's let Starlink get fired back up. Starlink. All right, are we back? We back with audio? We should be back with audio. Should be back with audio. Yeah, the other mic. Other mic is a doornail. I might have to long term look at wiring this freaking rig up with around it. So it's still, I can hear it moving up there right now. So I'm glad because it's going to find the best signal it can right now. So when we're out here today, our signal should be freaking great. Um, I would hate me if I do this. Need a little bit of sugar me after all this is done already because it has been a really, really eventful feed already or stream coming out here dealing with the freaking spud issue. Um, on top of it, the winch having that freaking thing done. Uh, I'm gonna burn that thing to the water. What battery? This battery? We put you here then. Tell me how you really feel. Tell me how you really feel. can burn the whole thing to the water line. You might be doing me a favor doing so. Doing me a huge favor doing that. Certainly be giving me an out. That would be a viral video too. The follow-up. You see these different Twitch streamers have dudes traveling 700 miles to light their car on fire. I saw that the other day. Went down a freaking rabbit hole watching stupid stuff on the internet. Some dude traveled 700 miles to put this freaking concoction in a bucket on this girl's car, lit it on fire. Lit it on fire. Should be good now, Brandon. Should be good now. Do I have any Powerades left in here that are cold? By the way, I left all this stuff out here yesterday. So those eggs, the meat, it's all bad. Might just self-combust, huh? Just there it goes, huh? Appreciate that. So, what am I cooking today? I have to do something. Can't remember what I did. Let me reconnect you. So you're connected. Back. Now you're back to the Starlink. So you're on Starlink now. You need to get a power line over here to this road light receiver. Because as we saw yesterday, they won't last all day. I'm going to plug in my phone for the moment. We're going to find a longer USB-C so we can charge that freaking thing. It's not that long. One out of it that should be long enough. My wire management is an absolute nightmare. I know that much. Or lack thereof. Lack thereof for sure. That's a short one, right? So that's a short one. So we'll put that Rode mic on this one. And the longer one, I'm going to plug into the Rode mic that's out here for a little while. All right, give me a second. I'm going to knock audio off. Should be back. Hopefully it's back. Hopefully we're back with audio. Let me hop down here and see. I think we're back. Awesome. How's the picture looking? Like on my side here, the picture doesn't look that clear. Is it looking clear on your end? Hopefully it's looking clear on your end. Eat a couple more cookies while I'm waiting for a response. Let me turn that thing I need to do.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Hey, will you get a mail? Will you shoot me the SUPC for the slab bacon from your fantastic company?
I was looking at it the other day. I don't know if the slab bacon ever got set up. We submitted it and everything, but I don't know if it ever got set up.
Listen,
I mean, I've got it. It went in the queue when I was up at the plant the other day. So it'll be coming out of queue and can go on another order. I said we just put bacon in the queue the other day when I was at the plant.
the slab.
Well, I put full bellies in the cure. So I told the plant not to slice at least 5 cases of it because I was anticipating an order. But
Okay, hold on one second.
yeah, I'm here.
So when we were in Carolina last week, we told them about slab bacon. Melissa and I did.
Yeah.
So I need a slab code so I can. But so at least what, a week and a half, 2 weeks out?
Yeah. It's gonna be.
You go smoke for 20 days.
Smoking for 20 days? No, don't smoke that long. It's you'd have no freaking meat left.
I got friends that smoke for 20 days.
They smoke bacon for 20 days?
No, not bacon.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. No, I've been hanging out at the Sandbar. I'm out here right now.
You've been smoking bacon for 20 days.
It's unbelievable how much ganja you smell these days. Like people aren't ashamed of it at all. Now, granted, I'm hanging out at the Redneck Riviera.
Exactly. All right. Well, if you're on a boat or somewhere near a boat, I don't want nothing to do with you. Go enjoy yourself and drink a cool beer.
Well, yeah, I can do that. And I mean, you need to come out and do it at some point.
I can't do that.
You don't want to. You don't need to come out and drink a beer. You can come hang out.
Yeah. You have to send your private airplane or helicopter to come get me.
Right now.
Give me an hour to get ready.
Give me an hour.
All right. Well, so I go ahead and order it. And I don't want you to mess with it since she's not there. So
No. Yeah, let me call Brenda and see because we were working on it last week because I was at the plant and I was like, yeah, we're about to put some in the cure because it goes in the cure for 7 days.
Yes, it does. I was
Yeah, so it'll come out of cure like Thursday, I think, and then I'm at the farmhouse. Yeah, I mean the sandbar is not here yet. We're still waiting on the tide to turn.
Yeah.
I'm on my food boat.
Man, if I could be.
Man, we all aspire to be you, David, so I don't know what you're talking about. Everyone aspires, even people who don't know you aspire to be you.
I know, but here's the sad thing is that you're right there at the Sandbar, and I'm sitting down right now in Eleuthera in the Bahamas trying to get things done, and it's just...
There you go. You had to rub it in. You were in Eleuthera.
Sand. Yeah, I mean, the white sand, it's like baby powder in the water, so and emerald, and here I think of you sitting at the Sandbar enjoying that view. Oh, wait, they don't have beautiful water there yet.
So I was feeling bad for a minute about you. Now I understand why you need the private jet. Now I understand.
Yeah, it'll be a minute to get me.
All
right, well, listen, girls walking up to my people so
all right.
I appreciate it, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, man. All right. Oh man, sorry about that. I wanted to hear if y'all were able to hear it. The audio was in and out during that though, huh? I didn't know how well it translates to back and forth on a phone. That's David is one of the best salesmen for Cisco Carolinas. He has some of the best accounts. I mean, he's living the life. I mean, he's hanging out, freaking toes in the sand, white sand in Eleuthera. After 11. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here fighting a table. Sit on spud. But yeah, David's pretty cool. When I pull out the freezer, when you're asking freezer, Brandon, are you asking the chef base behind me? Because that's just the refrigerator. It'll only cool down to 38. The freezer, which was right here where the workstation is gone. The freezer is how I made room for this workstation. But that's a cooler behind me. And there was a question earlier, by the way, Dre. I didn't forget about you. I've been bouncing around. Sorry, I got distracted with work. I still need to make a couple more phone calls for work. I didn't leave the generator running overnight. I forgot. I had stuff in the chef base. So obviously, it did not keep temp. Since it didn't keep temp, everything that's now going to be probably minnow or crab bait. Not sure this milk's going to be any good. Don't know. I don't know. Derek, before the hospital, probably would have drank this because I had an iron gut. We'll see. I'm not going to do anything with it just yet. But I might try the milk. But I'm not going to eat that meat. However, I did hear y'all complaining. Not complaining, but asking how I bring some of the meat I sell out. So today, we're going to be cooking that stuff. I've got some more friends coming, different friends since yesterday. I've got my buddy Say. Y'all seen me stream with Say before. Give me a sec. I'm going to put some power in this cooler. Y'all seen me stream with Say before. When I was trying to Trying my damnedest to burn stuff in the uni pizza oven. So he came out and was very patient and tolerant with me. And he's coming out again today to cook with me. And we're going to fire up the smoker. I don't remember if I have enough gas in the small tank. I can always disconnect the big tank if I don't. We'll fire up the smoker and get some of that going. So we've got, right now I need to get some ice and I need to get some more water in me because it's a scorcher. But I hate to say it, but like in the case of an apocalypse, it would not do well. I suck down water. When I dive, I'm an oxygen thief. I just suck it down. I'm an oxygen thief when I'm up. But I drink a lot. I drink a lot. And let me get some of this. I'll be right back. Let me just fill this up. I'm going to have to top off that generator in a second, too. We're probably close to E on it. Close to E on that generator. But you're hungry now? Watch me just eat those cookies. Yeah. I'm not going to lose the 30 pounds I need to lose eating those cookies, but man, God, I love some Chips Ahoy. They're so basic. They're so childish, but I freaking love them. Yeah, we're gonna do some sausages and just do them today. But right now, we're gonna go up top and put some gas in this generator. We'll get those sausages going shortly when I hear from Say that he's on the way or something, or we might just wait till he gets here. I don't know. I'm not at their mercy, but I want to be hospitable. And it's all about, he's got company in town, and really want to make sure his company has a great time in the low country, because that's what we do in the low country. We show our guests a good time. It's not bone dry, but it's close too. When this thing's slammed full like this, you need to run a nozzle. Rolling is a little bit of pain in the butt. No, this is not a California approved nozzle. Quite frankly, California can stay out of my life. This is an efficient, effective nozzle. Unlike the California government or anything that comes from their legislation. And I know some of y'all from California, and I hope you think the same. It just blows my mind. And, I'm happy there. It just blows my mind when regulation for a state like that can affect the rest of our lives. And it seems to be that everyone does. So we all curtail to the California legislators. And I get it. They're not one of the larger GDPs in the world, like their GDP is bigger than other countries. So I get it, like you definitely have to appeal to their method service. You definitely have to do that. You have to comply so that consumers can buy your goods. Man, today, that's something stupid. It's a freaking gasoline cap. I mean, I don't understand how you can do that. So now the rest of us working class folk have to go buy an aftermarket gasoline cap and throw the other one away. So in their efforts to save the planet, they create more waste. But that is essentially how government works anyway. It's funny. It's sad, but it's true. It's sad because it's true. But those freaking California gas cans have always been the bane of my existence. Why didn't y'all tell me? Why didn't you tell me that? I'm up here talking to myself. Why didn't you tell me I'm talking to myself? I hope this is the charged battery. Starting. No video, no video, no video, no video. It's got video. All right, we can go back over to this camera now. Sorry about that, folks. 3. Let me just give you a picture of what's going on out here. We're at the Sandbar. There's literally one boat. There's a couple boats passing by. Yeah, hear me. This camera only sends video. I really was hoping that that transmitter receiver would send audio and video, but it doesn't. Let me call Brenda at work.
Yes, sir.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing much. Just kind of, I don't know if you saw the email I sent this morning. Still don't have an updated PO or anything.
Yeah. I just got a call from David Neal about.
Who's that?
He's the rep for the slab bacon.
Okay.
We don't have, I know you already told me this, we don't have an SUPC for it, but can you do me a favor and just resend CC and me to Melissa? I'm going to text you David's number, David's email, so you can CC.
I think I should have it. Is it KN or N?
It's NEAFE.
Oh, I lied.
Yeah, because you'll just CC him on it. Apparently, I thought I was flexing on him when I told him I was at the Sandbar. And he's literally sitting with his toes in the sand, freaking drinking a pina colada at 11:15 in the Bahamas. It's like, thank you very much, guy. Yeah, he's sitting there. He's like, oh, that's really cool. That's cool. You're at the Sandbar? I was like, yeah, you want to come out? And he's like, well, you'd have to send a private jet. And I thought he was like joking, being sarcastic, thinking he was on the peninsula or something. But nope, he was in the Bahamas.
Wow.
So I'll text you his email if you could just resend that spec sheet.
Is it the same format as the other ones? Or does it go by a different name?
His first dot last name at Cisco.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I had received an email from Melissa, so we're good on that. I'll send that over here shortly.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
All right, and then let me know if you don't hear anything about updating a PO or anything. So
April the SR for the yacht club today. So which one am I setting up? The half or the full?
I thought they wanted half slabs.
Okay. Yeah, because they just keep saying slab, but they don't say full or half.
Yeah, I thought
this
they wanted
is
half.
the one that said half slab, so I'll set it over.
Well, last week it started off at quarter slab, and I'm like, we never talked about quarter slabs. And she's like, there's 4 in a box. I said, yeah, because we usually have 2 bellies in a box. So it's not going to be 2 raw bellies. It's going to be 2 smoked bellies that are bacon. And it's going to be cut in half, yeah.
Yeah.
You just got to talk around things. That's all it is.
That's fine. Alrighty, I'll send this over. I am realizing I don't think I have an MIR for it, so I'll have to type it out real quick.
Okay, no worries.
Alright, thanks.
Awesome. Everything else good? You need anything else from me?
The sample requests that I got last week.
Requests you were supposed to get last week for.
The ones that were approved.
Oh.
That's it.
Yeah, I might sneak by the office at night then sometime. Y'all meet next week, right? Meetings next week?
Yeah, we're starting packing this week, and then we're next week.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, probably sneak by one of these nights and just fill out the sample request by hand.
Okay. Perfectly fine.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
All right, thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Hey, Victor, good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out. We are at the Sandbar now. Nothing going on out here. Tide. Tide's still coming out. And yesterday, low tide was like at 3, so today's low tide is going to be closer to 4. So we'll be out here a while. I do need to call Say and figure out when they're coming out. So let me call him. I need to figure out too something for this, because I'm sure that how that's blown out is a little bit annoying for you. So I don't know if I need to put like a tinted isinglass or something. But the way it looks to me on the screen, it looks a little bit shoddy. So I'll start figuring that out here shortly too. Let me call Say and see when they're straight to voicemail. I guess his phone is dead or it's on Do Not Disturb. When you're thinking of coming out to the Sandbar, we'll send him a text then. NASCAR stuff. Is the city backed up here? NASCAR. That's the real deal. When I was with the National, I got to go to some of those events. They go awesome events. But I really should take this time to get this organized. But I should have brought some boxes or something. That's what I need to do tonight when I get off, is go to Walmart and buy some totes. We're getting waked pretty freaking good today. We're getting waked pretty good. I don't remember us getting waked this bad yesterday. I don't remember getting awake this bad yesterday. What I need to do is I need to go on Fiverr. I need to get some proper thumbnails made for this month. So I need to go on Fiverr, get my guy to make some thumbnails, huh? By the way, we are 3 hours into today's stream. If you missed it earlier, it might be worth going back to rewatch like the first 30, 40, 50 minutes of it. We had our own personal shit show, as the thumbnail would suggest. I had a cable break on the spud on the winch, and fortunately got help to come out and get it removed and get everything situated so we can get underway and get back out to the Sandbar today. But if you missed that, you might want to go check it out later. Right now, I want to see, I guess, Stark's posting shorts from yesterday. Oh, man. Got distracted yet again. What am I supposed to be doing? Fiverr. So I need to call James. Remind me of that next time I ask you what I'm forgetting, because I need to call James. James is the photographer, and I really need to get James to come out here. If I get him to come out here, he does professional food photography for like major cookbooks and stuff like that, and food magazines and food vloggers and all of that stuff. So I really need to look at getting him to come out here and give me some tips and tricks so I can improve this stream for y'all. I think, that's like one of the coolest things of my, of my life, is just knowing who to call, what to call them for, and stuff like that. And being able to call on people that actually come out and help. Y'all saw that with earlier today, calling on Joe. And he just, it started off with, he was bringing me the charger for the battery for this thing. And it soon turned into, hey, I really need you here. The spud broke, or the cable for the spud broke, and I'm stuck at the dock, because I was going to meet him at the Limehouse landing, but then it changed to meeting him at the dock for him to help me fix that. So let me hop on Fiverr. And get some better thumbnails made. Because like I said, this whole month, and thank you to the 9 of you that are hanging out right now. Y'all are freaking awesome. Well, 8. It just went down to 8 as I said that. Thank you to all y'all hanging out. Yesterday's stream really, really helped. That little raid that y'all did was really cool. A little bit of chaotic, having to get up out of the water, come up here, get everything set. after taking a quick swim. That was a little bit of chaos. We're down to 7 now. So maybe I shouldn't thank you. Maybe I should just keep on going. But we this live stream marathon that I'm doing this month is, I don't know what's happening. I'm down to 6. Skin. Uh-oh. Clayton's in the house. You coming out here, Clayton? You gonna show us some skin? You can put in at the Limehouse hanging out. I ain't got no skin to show. I mean, I can show you my cliche swimsuit calendar. That's about all the skin I can show you right now is a calendar. But right now it's just me. There's no talent out here for you to gawk at today. We're waiting, hoping some are going to show up at the Sandbar, I guess, and we'll creep on them. I don't know. But let me hop on Fiverr. Like I said, the whole goal behind this month is to, one, what the hell? People are coming. It's the same thing as yesterday. I get out here, I get here early, and then and the story behind the Hooters calendar was I wanted a calendar that was like a swimsuit calendar. You can't find stuff like that anymore. Like everyone's like all worried about PC stuff. So I went to the stores, looked at stores. You couldn't find calendars, and then to me it dawned on me. It's like I can go to Hooters. I can always buy. I am at the Sandbar, Clayton. Put the boat in the water. Come on out. I am spudded down at the Limehouse Sandbar right now. In fact, you bring up a very good point. For those people that have the What Three Words app, let me go ahead and put the What Three Words out for you so you can see banners, create banner. So yesterday, if you want to see the difference of where I'm at today versus where I spudded down yesterday, that was my What Three Words yesterday. And then today, this is where I am spudded down today. So they are at the same sandbar. I'm just moved over a little bit. But I don't have the electronics on here to view exactly where I want to be. So this is where I'm at today. So if you want to hop in What Three Words app, that's where I'm at right now. They're racing in Chicago this weekend, downtown. Yeah, okay. So that's where I'm at right now. And Bird, are you gonna put the boat in the water, man? I mean, please feel free. Come on out, hang out. I got plenty of food. I mean, I got plenty of food. What I don't have are condiments. Say said he was bringing some condiments, so I'm kind of at his mercy. Hopefully he does. Let me get on Fiverr to get this thumbnail guy started. And see what we can do. So we've got continue. Give me a second on this. I, as y'all know, am not the best at walking and chewing gum at the same time. And right now I am putting in credit card information on Fiverr. So if I need to talk through it, you might hear me uttering my credit card information. And I don't want to do that on the internet. So I need a minute to concentrate over here. It's submitted. I need to submit my requirements to the guy. It won't be long. Derek started having subs showing up with more food and drinks. Yeah, that's the big thing about it is like right now it's the dreams. I mean, if you build it, they will come. So that's the state we're at right now. Is if you build it, they will come, and it's I need to get. Sorry, something popped in my head. I should have had bratwurst delivered. I should do like brats tomorrow and just hand them out. Like I can probably get like 40 brats. I'll work on that too. I need to call James first, and then I need to do that. So it won't be long the way you're creating content lately. Yeah, thanks for that, man. Thanks for the encouragement. I mean, I really appreciate that. I mean, I, I again, I don't know if y'all know who this. I'm getting freaking waked here, and it's funny me getting waked because I'm in barge. I mean, so like if I'm getting waked, they're throwing out a pretty good wake, because it's a 40-foot barge, steel barge. I mean, now granted, it is a flat bottom barge, so it, could obviously. I'm looking at the stream on my end, by the way, and it doesn't look as clear as I would hope it to be. Oh yeah, they're waking pretty good. They're waking pretty good. Hopefully you are frozen. Okay, not hopefully you are frozen, but I wonder. Maybe it's the motion in the ocean. Maybe it's not doing well with the wake because it looks still very pixelated to me. I mean, I don't know to y'all, but it looks pretty freaking pixelated on my end. Now I got the spinning wheel, so it might be buffering. Might be buffering. Oh my God, chat! Thank you so much. By the way, we are at. Come on now, focus in on that. Brandon has me turn off autofocus and autofocus. Come on now. Anyways, can't freaking do that for you. Pixie, a little bit pixelated. Early 2000s Daytona Spring Break. There is no early 2000s Daytona Spring Break going on here right now. It's Redneck Riviera, and right now we have two boats. We've got a boat hiding out over there. I'm gonna have to change to camera 2. Got two boats on here. Come on now. Play nice, camera. Dumb people doing things with smart gadgets. This is why I should not be allowed to own this kind of technology. Because I really don't know what I'm doing half the time. So we've got. This is the Sandbar. There's not much action going on right now. We got some young kids showing up. They're doing the same thing I do. They're poking the ground to see the depth. I see they buy their depth finder the same place I buy my depth finder. So they're checking out, seeing how deep it is. And then over here, we've got family on there hanging out. So this is all we've got at the Sandbar right now. That's all we got. There's no early 2000s Daytona Spring Bike wheel. And it's severely pixelated. Why on earth is it that pixelated? I think I'm going to have to reset Starlink. Give me a second to go ahead and patch in on Wi-Fi. Let me patch in on Wi-Fi on my mobile hotspot on the phone. I'm going to turn that off. You're going to lose me for a second. We're going to restart Starlink. An 8. They always say 8 seconds, right? Or is that what you're supposed to do for a bull ride? You want the PBR gold buckle? You need to hold on for 8 seconds. You want to restart your technology? Also 8 seconds. So let's let Starlink reboot. Phone's not seeing it yet. I know, I know. We're still pixelated. I'm working on resolving that. Well, he needs to launch more satellites to track over the state of South Carolina. He's got plenty of them in other states, but South Carolina, he does not have many. Let me look at that. Let me look at Starlink satellite. I think he's got a tracker. I don't have an HDMI long enough right now to patch into the computer anymore. I used to be able to do that. But his little geosats, it's calibrate. So let's give it a little while to back yet? Siri's telling you to go work out. You better listen to Siri. We're back. How is it? Is it better? Pixelated? Is it not pixelated? What do we got going on? Are we back? Better quality again? Was it worth the reboot? Okay. Let me see if that affects it. Disconnecting the phone. I don't know if. Oh yeah, the sun behind me is definitely washing out this picture, but I was worried more about the other picture for y'all. Just the people trying to get set out here. We've got, like I said, we got a couple of young kids. They're still out here looking for a depth that they wanna get at. So they're hanging out right there, trying to get their depth. Captain Andy is in the house, huh? They're still out there trying to figure out it. Oh, nope, they got the motor up. He's about putting himself in the water. Adjust that camera a little bit because it looks like they're gonna come out of frame. That's all the activity we got out here right now, though. So let me, Andy, I'm gonna send you an invite. It's pixelated though, huh? How's it looking? Is it looking? Is that coming through clear on your end, or is that? Let me take that banner down. That's the what 3 words. I'll put it back up here later again. But Andy, we will. Let me send you an invite. Let's send an invite to old Andy. Dang it, Andy. Trying to send you an invite. Finger's the word I was trying to remember. I know that sounds terrible out of context. Whoever will understand it. It shouldn't be the camera. It's coming in clear. It's coming in clear on my end. Need to look at. I mean, is this one coming in clear? This one's coming in clear, and that's not. It could be the camera. Those AX43s are pretty freaking solid. It looks like it looks pixelated here. All right, Starlink. Let's run a speed test. Let's run a speed test. doing it. You just missed them. The girl just knocked the dude over, and you just missed it. Why is it so grainy? Wants to know if it wants permission to run a speed test. It's grainy because our upload speed on the computer is down. Starlink on the app is telling me I got a crazy good speed test. Actually, it's not. It's not. I have 2.9 on the upload, which is why it's going to be so grainy. So let's just go ahead and freaking do this again. I'm going to do this freaking thing again. We're going to go ahead and reboot Starlink. We're going to go ahead and connect to the phone. It's connected to the phone, right? Right. Now we're going to turn off Starlink. We're going to reboot. You hear me, Eddie?
Yeah, I got you over there. Let me see. Let me throw you back. Where'd you go? Where did you go? There he is. Man, you're still, even in that image right there on this, it's not clear at all. It was better before, and then when you went outside to that other camera, it with the kids in the boat, it started getting kind of hokey again.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Your picture's coming in clear as hell. You know, I mean, you're
Maybe
clear.
Is you think it's maybe a cable issue on your end to the going through your big box on the feed?
No, because like my like
No, you're
huh. Still problems, huh?
all right, hold on a second. You know what I've got going on here, Derek?
What you got?
I've got the live stream.
Oh, so you're hearing the reverb?
Let me stop this live stream. All right. Jeez. It's too much input at one time for me. All right, let's see how we're doing now. Oh, that's much better. And your picture is cleared up a little bit.
Yeah, I just restarted the Starlink again, so that might be helping. I don't know why,
And
but
now
you're my fuzzy
you're
again.
freezing up again.
Huh.
I'm in the process of trying to upload some video onto the hard drive so I can format some cameras. I'm getting ready. I think tonight I'm going down to the pier and shoot some video down there of the 4th of July festivities, the Sunshine Festival.
Yeah, for sure.
It's kind of it's a deal here, and I'm going to go see if I can get some of that stuff tonight. Maybe catch some fishing off the pier, maybe some crabbing.
Yeah,
some good fun stuff. I don't get to do that kind of stuff very often.
No, that's honestly, truly, Andy. Like one of the reasons I'm glad that I'm doing what I'm doing right now is like I fell out of the practice of just having fun.
Yeah, this is kind of just good. Get out and go down and talk to some people that are they're on vacation, they're having a good time. I'd like to catch some of that. I think we can do that this evening. Should be a lot of fun. Now the pier at midnight on St. Simon's, they'll shut that pier down, and actually the big parking area out in front of the pier, they'll shut that down. And if you don't move your car out within a certain amount of time, they call the tow services in there to remove them. They clear out that whole area for the fireworks display now. That's used to be something they didn't do that. I mean, as a kid, that used to be one of our things. We would take a vehicle down, usually a pickup truck, put the coolers, chairs, and that kind of thing in the back of the pickup truck, take it down on the 4th of July day and park it in that pier parking area down. So we'd have a base of operations, if you will. And now, no, there's no more of that. You gotta have everything cleared out, gone. And if not, they're going to clear out. And then it takes them a while. The fireworks displays they've gotten more complicated over the years. So those guys got to get in and set up their banks of fireworks and their detonation equipment and all that kind of stuff. So
yeah,
we'll get there. You go down to tonight before that happens. The island is packed. I mean, really just trying to drive around down here. That's the thing, Derek. I've got to consolidate everything into my backpack bag, and bike it. I'm gonna bike down there because trying to move around by vehicle and just find a parking area.
You did pretty good. What were you on, golf cart or whatever when you did that the beach thing with all the college kids? You weren't on vehicle for that one, were you?
I had my electric bike. That's what I'm going to take.
Your electric bike. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I thought you were.
Yeah.
You were more mobile during that one.
One of the best ways. If it's low tide, you can actually jump on the beach and scoot down the beach and then pull back up. Just there'll be so many people down in that area trying to move around next day or two. It's gonna be crazy. And they have starting tomorrow, I think 7 in the morning, 7:30. They have a 1, 3, and 5K run. There's a lot of vendors who've set up their tents and things, and they're selling treasures. That's what I call treasures. They got a lot of treasures down there, and we'll kind of walk through that and kind of maybe visit some of the storefronts, and just take in some of the sights and things going on down there. And
then the treasures.
Yeah, the
treasures.
I'm planning on the 4th taking my boat over to the north end of Jekyll Island. And,
okay.
We did this yesterday, and loaded up the generator, took the Vitamix, a couple coolers of ice, about a gallon and a half of pina colada mix, and some other key ingredients.
Yeah, that's what I'm missing on the boat right now.
And it worked quite well. It was very well received. So
nice.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to try to do tomorrow.
Nice.
I won't be engaging because the state of Georgia this weekend is the Department of Natural Resources, along with the Coast Guard and any other state marine units, are participating in Operation Dry Water this year, where they're really looking for
we had
operators who shouldn't be operating.
Yeah, and rightfully so. But I mean, we had yesterday at the Sandbar here, we had Mount Pleasant Police Department at this Sandbar, which is like way outside their jurisdiction. Right. And it's like I don't know what their reasoning behind that was, why they were here, unless it was more so
here. If it's like South Carolina, like it is in Georgia, those guys can actually be like deputized by the state agency to enforce the state laws in all the state waters. I know that happens up here some. If there's a big event, they'll pull in some other guys, and they actually, they have arrest powers in other jurisdiction, but it's like they've got to, maybe it's an agreement they have with the state where, and that maybe it's not all the time, but maybe for certain functions they allow these things. I don't know, but yeah, listen, if you're in a boat and a guy pulls up alongside you with a blue light on top, you're better off just going ahead and succumbing and allow those folks, and of course they're going to come on your boat. That's one of the things. Now once they get there, they've got full access, and they're going to come right on board and do whatever it is they did. That's a good thing, man. Golly, it
really. You shouldn't be intoxicated operating a vessel. There's so much that can go wrong. Literally here while we're here, let me put the headphones down, so I'm not going to hear you for a second, Andy. But let me just go ahead and we'll hop back over to camera 2. I think I can get you the angle on camera 2. So we've got that cross there.
Yep, I got you. Yeah.
That cross was a few years ago. I had to put that cross out for a kid. And a young man, come from a really good family here in South Carolina. He overly intoxicated. And, freaking was on the sailing team, was all that stuff. And he just freaking, he ended up drowning right out here at the Sandbar. And I mean,
Wow.
it's one of those things where it's like, that's when I still had the dock building business. And I got a call. Actually, so the people that came out, it was Lincoln Murray. And Lincoln Murray is Bill Murray's son. So Lincoln was out on actually this barge with me when it was still doing dock building stuff. And we put that, because it was a friend of his from high school.
Oh, wow.
And it was, yeah, I mean, it's like, it was, to me, being here yesterday and seeing that cross was like a grim reminder of, I mean, the water's unforgiving. Drinking and driving is one thing. It's wrong. You shouldn't do it at all. You shouldn't do that either. But like, you add the water to it, and there's just so many things that could go wrong, because the kid was on the sailing team, was on the swim team, all that stuff, and went in, bumped his head, and was never seen again.
Whole different dimension once you get into the boat and the water, and oh gosh, yeah. And unfortunately, it happens way too often. So yeah, it's kind of a good thing. Hey, what's the weather like up there with you guys today?
Our weather right here, let me pull that up. We are 91 degrees right now, high of 93. What is it saying?
Okay, you're back with me.
Oh, you lost me? It's saying possible thunderstorms this afternoon, but we are a high of 93. Feels like 101 though.
Yeah, it's. I think we're expecting 100 heat index of 110 here. Hey, if you're out on the boat, if you're out on the sandbar, out on the beach, hydrate, drink some water. Don't just be pulling the hops back. Throw water into the mix. You will appreciate it later. Trust Captain Andy when he says this. This is a voice of experience speaking. And it doesn't take long, Derek. You know this. You get out there in the sun, and it seems like it magnifies the effects in your body, and you're sweating, and it as the water intake starts to drop down, and the other stuff stays at this level, you end up in a pretty bad predicament, pretty quick.
Oh, it's bad.
Very fast. Hydrate, folks. Hydrate.
Yeah. I actually, so you're familiar with the Oyster Festival here, right?
Yep.
So it's a big event, happens in January. They go through, tractor trailer of oysters over Mount Pleasant. So I remember several years ago, I'm at the Oyster Festival, and there's this big, like, athletic dude. I mean, his freaking arms the size of my head. And, like, he goes down hard, because it was hot. And he's dehydrated. I mean, the guy just been drinking all day. And, I mean, he just, boom, down. And my buddy Alex and I were sitting there, and we see that. We, like, literally just take 2 water bottles and chug them. And it's like, oh, God, like, it was like a reminder to us that, like, you need to hydrate. And, I mean, that guy was, like, he was an athletic specimen. I mean, I'm not an athletic specimen, but he was. And the heat got him. So, like, that's what I said.
Well,
I'm always here sucking down water.
One place where body fat can actually help you, Derek. When
I'm a camel.
You got some body fat, it actually will help you in that situation.
I'm a camel. Yep.
I'm with you, brother.
Yeah.
So what do you got cooking today? What do you got cooking, Derek? What's going on today?
Today I'm waiting on a text back from my buddy Say. His phone is going directly to voicemail. I never like hearing that. So I don't know if his phone's dead or if it's just on Do Not Disturb. But I'm waiting on him because he's supposed to be bringing a boatload of people out. He's got his future brother-in-law, I guess, in town who's a chef. And I brought our Cooper Farm jalapeno, chicken jalapeno cheddar. I've got our chorizo link I've got, if you remember the chorizo, I did the chorizo burger with Alfred. So this is in link form, not patty form. I've got our Texas-style beef sausage, which is a real coarse ground beef sausage. Delicious. We sell probably 300 something pounds a week of that one alone. And we got, I can't remember what the other one is. Oh, the bratwurst. Of course, you have to have the bratwurst. So I've got some brats here. So we're gonna fire that stuff up.
That sounds like a beautiful combination. I can't wait to see some of that going on.
Yeah.
Last time you were doing the chorizo burgers down in Miami, those were quite the culinary delight. And I don't even consider you a chef. I got to tell you that.
I'm not a chef.
Consider you a chef, and you were able to pull it off. You were able to pull it off with quite a bit of fanfare. So yeah, those were very good.
Yeah, I'm not a chef. I have a bunch of friends that are chef, and I did stay in at a Holiday Inn Express. So, but yeah, I don't know. It'll be good. Tomorrow, I might get a little ambitious and do something a little bit more. I have 16 pounds of bacon ends that I don't know if I want to put them in a pan and glaze them and then smoke that in the smoker. I think it'd be really, really cool. Like, I will probably go get some skewers and do like bacon on a skewer.
Some kind of little. Then you got some kind of little hand food, little something like that. Goes a long way. That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, but
is it thick? Derek, is it thick stuff?
So when I say bacon ends, these are. So when we started bacon originally, we do a center cut bacon. So our team originally was taking the full belly and smoking it. They were curing it and smoking it. Our bacon goes into 7 days in a cure. It's a hand rub, dry cured, center cut bacon. Now, it was then, but they would do the whole thing. And now what they do is they trim it and then put it in the cure. So it reduces like all this extra stuff that we were having. But the first several runs, all that they were cutting off of the ends is what I'm talking about. So, I mean, it's like 2 inches thick, and they're long, like the length of a belly. They cut the sides of the belly off after they put it into brine and into the smokehouse. So it's substantial. It'll be good.
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, so I need to probably get some like brown sugar, some cinnamon, and create, caramelize some brown sugar, get some honey going, and maybe make something for it that'll make it into a treat. Maybe do like kind of like a candied bacon, but on a stick. It's always better on a stick.
All right, tell me about your fireworks displays that you got going on in the area. Will you go to the fireworks, Derek?
Yeah, so today we're at the Limehouse Landing, and sorry, I'm listening while I'm also trying to get Fiverr squared away. But today we're at the Limehouse Landing at the Limehouse Sandbar, same place I was yesterday. But tomorrow, I will be taking this thing to the Ashley River, closer to the River Dogs. The River Dogs are in town. They're a great partner of ours. When I sell them a lot of meat. I mean, we're their only pork provider in the stadium. So we'll be spudded down off of the River Dogs Stadium, and after the game they'll have fireworks. But the ones to see are like the North Charleston display, the Folly Beach display, Sullivan's Island of Palm kind of group those together. The Yorktown, the aircraft carrier, does a display. The River Dogs will have a display. So those are like the main displays to see in town. So I kind of like the River Dogs Stadium just for the simple fact that I don't have to deal with the shit show that is Charleston Harbor while that's going on.
Right.
Charleston Harbor is going to be pretty wild. It'll be a very active harbor. Everything will be kicked up. There'll be a lot of wake, and I don't really want to deal with that tomorrow. So we'll hit the Ashley River where it's going to be a little bit calmer. Spud down there. Stark that was here yesterday, him and Kevin are going to come. My buddy AD is going to come. Say who's coming later. I'm trying to get him to come out there. I'll try to get a crowd just to tie up, and we'll spud off. There'll be other people there, obviously. The Ashley is not as nice as here. So I don't know how many people will be actually swimming in that part. But yeah, we'll be over by the river.
How many boats do you think you can raft up on your barge?
Rafting up?
Yeah, how many do you think you can raft up on your barge?
I don't know. It really depends on their size. Those smaller boats, I mean, I can hold probably 6 or 7 boats rafted up would hold on these spuds. I mean, like my buddy Alex, when he had that 58 catamaran, I couldn't raft him up. He wouldn't raft up to this. He'd get beat up. But like, yeah, these other, like these center consoles, I mean, those spuds are half-inch thick wall, and they're 6-inch spuds. So there's 2 of them. They'll hold a fair amount of deflection before I got to worry about them bananaing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean we can probably.
Well, I guess if you stack them up equally on each side, on port and starboard side, that'll so you don't get a lot of twisting on the spuds. But yeah,
yes.
But you got to be careful. You know, you center consoles. You know, there was a time when a big center console was 20, 23, 24 feet, and now you're seeing guys. I think I saw one on the internet the other day. It was 54 feet long. A center console, 54 feet long, Derek.
Yeah. They do those things all the time now, and it's crazy. I'm going to switch all over on mine to another camera real quick while I switch out this other camera because I'm burning through batteries. But I'm going to put y'all maybe – I think these kids are still hanging out here at the Sandbar, so we'll let you watch some activity because these guys have been a little bit active. So we'll let you watch them real quick while I switch out batteries on this other camera and talk to Andy. But I'm back with you, Andy. I got the headphones back on so I can hear you.
Yep, I'm with you. Hey, Derek, do you guys do any clamming up there?
You know, it's funny you should say that. There was a time back in college where we have a bridge that goes between Solomon's Island and Mount Pleasant. It's no longer there, but it's like a fishing pier. It is what's that bridge called? Rifle Range Road Bridge. It was replaced by a swing bridge, and the bridge burnt down, so it never got rebuilt. But anyways, there was a time in college where I could go out there and cut, like pretty much limit out in clam. I haven't done any of that in probably 15 years now. But yeah, you can do some.
Hey, how great would it be to do a clamming trip? Because that's if you guys are clamming like we clam, usually it's out of a small boat. You're in the mud. You got the dog with you. It's just pandemonium. But getting those clams, getting them back, getting them cleaned up, and then let's get somebody to come out some powder. How about that?
Yeah, man. I mean, like you think about it, the opportunities are endless right now. I mean, like as long as I get this Starlink figured out and figure out why it doesn't want to stop getting all pixelated on me. I mean, it's there's all sorts of opportunity here. It looks like it got pixelated again on me now. I know.
Yeah, what's funny is when you were on the image of the kids in the boat, they were just, it was perfect. It was just as, that was probably the best image I'd seen on my end of the kids that are out on the boat at the Sandbar. And then you come back and you break the camera now you're back clear, just like that.
Yeah, Brandon's gonna have to get a little bit upset with me. I put that thing back on autofocus. I know sometimes it struggles with autofocus, but it's definitely a much clearer picture when that camera's on autofocus. But I mean, I see it twitching a little bit right now.
It
It's actually-
is.
It's
I don't know.
actually
Maybe we need to get on Twitter and find Mr. Musk and see if we can figure that out.
Well, this isn't Elon's problem. I mean, this is my problem here. This is a Derek. Oh. now it's definitely a Derek.
I don't know what
problem.
happened there.
That was a me. That was a me issue.
I'm pressing when we were kids going clamming though, Derek. That was a family, and usually it was a Sunday. We would go out and we would load up. It wouldn't just be us, it'd be other family members with other boats. We might wind up with 4 or 5 boats out in the salt marsh, and be kind of plagging along, going through the mud, digging up those clams.
Yeah. The Gale Force twins, they did a nice little clamming thing a little while ago. That was very entertaining. Clamming is a lot of fun. I mean, it could be a great, like I said, I mean, the opportunity is endless right now with what is getting sorted out. Like you said, one of the benefits of doing it on the boat, and I'm glad I'm struggling through this, is doing it on the boat. It's like you said, I mean, the problem with you wanting to go do all that other stuff means you got to tote that gear around on your little electric bike. Now I can pretty much turn this thing into a little mobile broadcast station.
It's a studio. You're a floating studio.
Yeah, the problem is I'm trying to get 1, a floating studio sorted out, and 2, a floating kitchen sorted out. So it's like the learning curve is kicking my butt on 2 ends. It's a little bit frustrating.
I feel confident that you're going to get it resolved, and you're going to be.
That's what the month of July is for.
Results.
That's what the month of July is for. I really, if you want to accelerate your level of success, you got to accelerate the amount of failure you're willing to subject yourself to, and that's what July is for. July is to fail forward, I guess, right?
Is your phone that you have with you now? Is that are you Wi-Fi into the Starlink now?
It is Wi-Fi in, yeah.
All right. When you run a speed test, what kind of speeds are you getting a return on your phone there?
So if I do the actual speed test that comes with Starlink, actually it doesn't look that good right now. There we go. Now it's accelerating. So it's at 91 megabytes per second up. 91 per megabyte second download speed. Upload is 14, which is freaking fantastic. If I could stay at 14 all day, it'll be great.
You should not have any issues going on there at all.
No.
Not with those kind of speeds. That's excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, if it
I'm
keeps
with you.
that,
It's frustrating.
Yeah, I mean, but when you look at the mesh that Starlink has, Alfred, why is his so clear? It's because if you look at the mesh of satellites, there's a shit ton of satellites going over top of Florida at any one point in time. If you look at where you are in Georgia, or where I am in South Carolina, or where I forget who it was talking about North Carolina, we got 2 going over the entire state. I'll look at it and there's one at the North Carolina, South Carolina border, and there's one at the South Carolina, Georgia border somewhere down there going over. And that's great because it just needs line of sight. But when you look at what's going on in Alfred's world, they're so much better. Hey, Tim, let me actually take a minute and say, oh, hey, when you look at right now we're at four hours in. Oh, Andy's got bunny ears going on. We're 4 hours into this. This is freaking amazing, by the way. Thanks, Andy, with the Menorcan mullet coming to hang out with me, because the rest of the crowd hadn't showed up by boat yet. So Andy's here. We're hanging out. We're talking. We're 4 hours into July 3rd's live stream marathon. So, Andy, what do you got to say? What's good going on in your world today? What are you going to do today?
Well, today we got the guys out, and then we're doing a little bit of work. The trouble over here on St. Simon's right now, Derek, is just trying to move around. The traffic is absolutely nuts.
Yeah.
Just to get to the south end of the island from here would probably take you about 45 minutes to make the trip. I'm going to try to see. I don't know if can you guys see this right here? This is the ways, and St. Simon's has just really, there's just one main road that runs north and south, and you can see it's just gridlocked. It's just solid red, and that just backs everything up. Heading south, this being the south end of the island, and just trying to get down that way is just horrible.
Yeah.
So we're just hanging out.
Nice. Yeah, we got Molly joining the feed now too.
We're going to try to get. We're going to try to get some camera stuff set up, and then maybe make it down. Probably have to bike, but make it down to the south end for tonight and try to shoot some stuff going on down at the pier. Get some folks on vacation, having a good time.
Yeah.
Derek,
so that traffic is.
Do you have your feelers?
Do I have my what?
I'm sorry. You go.
No, you got it. What were you going to ask? Do I have what?
Oh, I was going to ask you, do you have any feelers out for like what the crowds are like around Charleston and Foley Beach and those areas? Have you heard any reports of what it's like there?
I'll get some reports here soon. Some of them will tell me. Like Charleston, there's certain places and there's certain vibes. The Redneck Riviera where we're at now is more of a low-key blue collar people, like my kind of people. I'm going to go ahead and throw the what 3 words for those of you who want to do it. And then then you got like Capers. Capers is still going to be a nice little crowd, family crowd. But when you get like out near the harbor, you're going to have tourists and you're going to have the money. And like nothing's wrong with that. It's just this weekend's going to be an absolute nightmare. And I don't really feel like going to fight that crowd. Excuse me. One of the reasons, and I'll show you real quick why I don't really want to fight the crowd out at the harbor, is I need to break down and order a new hatch. I know I've been talking about it too long, but I need to order a new hatch because I don't have this thing watertight. Now I do have a pump down in there to make it, to extract that water, extrude the water. But I really don't feel like going out there, getting waked, and having to be conscious about that thing being open. Yeah.
You want to be sealed up. There's no doubt about that. Let's not bring problems when we come.
I'm used to a certain level of stress and anxiety, but that's one of the ones that I can avoid and I can mitigate, and I just don't want to I don't want to deal with that right now, because if I get waked in the harbor, water seems to find its way into any open hatch. It's the way it works, and I don't want to deal with that. When it rains, all the water goes to that hole. When I clean the boat, all the water goes to that hole. Like, you spill a glass of water up here, somehow it'll still find its way down that hatch, and I don't want to deal with that. So it's like I'm just avoiding the harbor. But there's like the harbor is going to be like all the good-looking women in Charleston. Not that there's not good-looking women out here, but all the good-looking women in Charleston are going to be hanging out somewhere near the harbor because they're on a bigger boat this weekend. They're hanging out with some dude that they found on Tinder or Instagram, slide into their DMs or whatever. I'm just being a little bit of a jerk there, but that's just the case. So, like, we're out here at the Sandbar here. Morris Island Sandbar's gotten a little trickier to navigate. They were out there, the guys that were here with me yesterday. 2 days ago, they were out at Morris, but they are avoiding it now. And then you got North Point of Kiowa, but that's traditionally a more family crowd. So I mean, it really depends what you're looking for. How about you there? I mean, what you got going on? Where are the major places to hang out in your neck of the woods?
Well, we got a couple places up on the north end of St. Simons towards Little St. Simons Island. There's pretty good area up there. There's a sandbar there that's exposed about mid tide through the low, and then the mid coming back. You'll get quite a bit of sandbar there. There'll be folks there.
Mm-hmm.
Where I'm plan on going to be the north end of Jekyll Island.
Yeah,
and hanging out there, and then we've got a spot that's kind of inshore towards the interstate. It's a sheltered space. That bar does not really get exposed at low tide. It's there, and you can go and hang out, but it's not really people aren't going to be dragging beach chairs out and hanging out there. But these other places they will. That's kind of where we'll be going. The thing you got to be careful of is there are a lot of semi-professional skippers that will deploy their vessels for this holiday, and they really haven't had a lot of experience. So, that's always a concern.
Well, the other concern too with those type of skippers is they'll still sneak a couple beverages. I mean, like the guys that are very, very professional and that are out here all the time. I mean, I don't worry about them on weekends like this, but like the other guys that they don't really know their boat to begin with that well, and then they add alcohol on top of it, and that's when you have the disasters out here. And that's what Alfred does really well with down in Miami. But I mean, at the same time, when you're on the waterways, it gets a little bit nerve-wracking because it's like, you got to deal with that, and it's a very real thing to deal with them.
Yeah, it is, and there's no doubt about it. And unfortunately, again, those accidents happen way too often, and for the most part, they're completely avoidable. So we'll be keeping our wits about ourselves, and of course, the folks that'll be with us will be having a good time. We'll kind of keep an eye out on them. We're going to take some decent ground beef and do some burgers out on the boat.
Yeah.
Watch fireworks, and then plan on coming back after the fireworks show's over. We're going to make a day of it. That's the plan. We'll
nice.
See how it goes.
Nice. It's taken me entirely too long to figure.
I got to get up there and visit.
Yeah, bring that freaking Parker of yours up here, man. I know this thing will hold it, and we'll just hang out.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good trip.
Are you going to tow it up here? Or are you going to cruise up here?
No. We'll tow it. That's for me for that trip. That's going to be a haul. That's going to be a day trip for me to get up there. If I gotta run it up there. If I put it on the trailer, it's a 3-hour trip.
Yeah,
crossing for me. If everything goes the way it should.
But a day cruise up here give you a hell of a lot of good content, Andy.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
The Beaufort Water Festival.
Finding the time to get away.
The Beaufort Water Festival, I think is next weekend. I'm not going to go with this because I'd burn probably $1,000 in fuel. I mean, I would burn $1,000 in fuel to take this thing down there. Speaking of burning, I just got a whiff of somebody burning something. But
we got the devil's lettuce salad over there, the special this week.
Yeah. We got a disaster happening on the Insult Investors boat. Had to do an emergency solar install today. Power was cut normal. You got your rolling brownouts, but he said it was almost a disaster. The fridge and the food, and the cats need a fan. As soon as they got it installed, turned back on. Wait for more. Yeah, speaking of bad food, in my haste to get off the boat yesterday, I let the remainder of that ground beef go bad. So I let the generator run out overnight, and came back. The fridge was at like 60-something degrees. So if that ground beef was questionable before, it's not happening now. So
That's better safe than sorry, Derek.
yeah, I think I might hold on to it though, and use it for either crab bait, put it with some sort of meal to thicken it up, and yeah, it's bait now. Yep, that's exactly right. I think that's what's going to happen to it. And so.
Have you seen a lot of boat traffic out there today? This
Yeah,
Monday,
yeah,
the day before Independence Day.
Yeah, I'm getting waked pretty good. There's a lot of traffic. Here, let me hop out here. Again, I'm not going to be able to hear you, Andy, once I take those headphones off. But let me hop out here because it looks like
now we can.
The Sandbar is not.
We can talk about Derek.
I wouldn't say filling up, but we do have some more activity going on. So let's switch over first to camera 2, maybe. Let me get that drone out of the way. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Congratulations, Derek. You can count. Good thing you paid for all that college education. There are 6 boats. There's a couple that kayaked out here. Let me get this stuff out of the way that tends to obstruct the view over top. It looks like the lawman is coming up from behind over here too. So we've got, some people. We got a kayak couple there. We've got pontoon with some swimmers in the water. The young kids that were hanging out right in front of us decided to relocate while we were talking. We got my rigging. We got another boat right there. Boat hiding behind the rigging. On that boat hanging out. And then there's one exactly right to my side here. So, I mean, we're seeing the Sandbar starting to fill up. It's starting to get exposed too, so I'd imagine you're going to start seeing more and more show up as it gets exposed. But it's showing up. I got Charleston County coming up behind me. I doubt they're going to board.
Let's invite them on. That'd be great.
I still got that prop TNT that I was playing with yesterday. I don't really want them on board. I got that and a couple other different things that I wouldn't get in trouble for, but I just don't want them here.
Just sounds like paperwork.
Yeah. So,
well, maybe we can get a camera with some zoom on it, and we can watch them do some safety checks on some Sandbar vessels.
Yeah, I need to get better. Like all my cameras are like interior, as you saw, so like the rigging gets in their way. I need to get some other positions put up on the boat.
Boom.
Mm-hmm. Well, those AX-43s have a decent zoom to them. I mean, they'll reach out there 700, 800 feet or so. It's a matter at that point of stabilizing them, and getting it to where I can adjust it that it doesn't, it doesn't get.
I understand completely.
It has to put out a good image for y'all. Like that's the hard part about it. TNT needs a bright, flashing LED. What's that?
One of the most difficult things, of course, you got a much more stable platform than I ever imagined having. But when I was trying to get tight video of that ship operation that happened when that ship turned over in the St. Simon Sound, from my little boat moving, we're constantly rocking back and forth, up and down, 3-axis of motion, trying to. They can tell you that image is video stabilized. No, not so much.
No, no. I mean, it's yeah.
It's a difficult proposition.
Go ahead.
People don't understand how.
I'm pretty sure that everyone in the feed right now knows what you're talking about, but go ahead and tell them a little bit more about, you talking about filming what went on in St. Simon Sound and that whole series, because that is a very interesting series. I didn't get there until like the last day when they were taking Thor out, right? The big crane barge.
Right, the big crane. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last day I got to come down and film it.
In September of 2018, there was an outbound car carrier, ro-ro ships, what they're known in the industry, where they load the cars off of big ramps and bring them from overseas. And Brunswick is a big port for both importing and exporting. They do a lot of exporting of domestic-made vehicles, but also agricultural equipment goes on a lot of those ships. A lot of people don't understand. They ship all kinds. Anything that has a set of axles on it, they can roll on that ship. They'll roll out there. But that ship was outbound one morning at about 2 a.m. And due to some stability calculations that were incorrect, when the ship was put into a turn to the starboard, she rolled over. And it had 4,200 vehicles in it, a little over 4,200 vehicles in it when it rolled over. And a company came in with a just a magnificent gantry crane system, double arch thing out of the Gulf of Mexico that was built for the oil field for recovering and doing work on the floor of the Gulf. They rigged it in a way where they could pull an anchor chain back and forth under incredible tension. And they cut that ship into 8 pieces. They made 7 cuts, made 8 pieces, and then they lifted it and put it on barges and shipped it around to Louisiana, where it was disassembled. But in the process, if you can imagine a ship that has hundreds of thousands of gallons of not only diesel fuel, but bunker C, which is almost the fuel of like a consistency of honey. A lot of that stuff was spilled out into our estuary and just made a mess. We're still finding hubcaps and bumpers. Modern vehicles aren't made with as much steel in them as they once were. If that had been the case, they probably could have put down some magnetic equipment and been able to recover pretty much everything. But the plastic, it's the stuff that was ripped, torn, shredded, it's still kind of rattling around. And we'll occasionally see posts on other social media where people have stumbled over stuff that's been washed up, and that's going to be a problem from now on until that stuff. Every time it seems we get a little storm, a little wind, some more of that debris washes up somewhere on one of our beaches. But yeah, that's kind of how my channel got started. And I think from what I've been told, I was the first one. I went out every day, sometimes multiple trips, depending on what was going on, and filmed and took a lot of still photography of the whole operation. And a lot of my channel is the ins and outs of my dilemmas with dealing with the authorities that be, and the story we were trying to get about what was going on with the operation of getting it out of here, but also what kind of problems it was causing in the area. So it was I guess I was the first one to actually go out and do that every day and kind of document it. And it was an interesting series, a pretty long event, and learned a lot. got to really meet some amazing folks kind of along the way, and was in a documentary that was made. And
Yes, you
the guys
were.
that made that
2 film festivals from it too, right?
guys, yeah, they're still in the process of shopping it. Hopefully, it'll get picked up by somebody, you know, a cable system or something, or a streaming system that'll pick it up and show it. And
Yeah.
they did a really neat job of kind of showing the impacts to the community. But yeah, we had that was the Golden Ray. It was a Hyundai ship, and it was pretty much state of the art. And it was built, I think, 3 years before the accident happened, and we still managed to roll over here. So, man is still has issues, and is it's arrogance. I told somebody this the other day. The Titanic, when the Titanic sank, it was man's arrogance that put that ship on the sea floor, and here we are over 100 years later. It's man's arrogance that puts more souls on the wreck site there. So I guess that'll be.
It's funny you should mention the Titanic, because the guys you met from the Golden Ray also gave you a lot of insight to what just happened last week, right?
Yeah, there were some guys that I made contact with and kind of really, if I had questions about something that was going on, I could call these guys. These guys were experts in the field, and they were kind of watching my channel. It was kind of something to do around the office, because what's going on down at the wreck in Georgia. They would flip over and watch what I put up. But those relationships you kind of build. I gave one of them a call, was asking him about it. Yeah, sure enough, he was able to give me quite a bit of insight, and some of those guys were actually up there involved in the recovery of that submersible.
Yeah, that was really cool. I remember watching the video of you doing it, which you made look like. I mean, congratulations to you. You made that look like it was a documentary style explanation. Like Andy, I was like, oh, there's Andy. He's all professional looking. And you did a great job with that. And then, you had a lot of great insight. And then you and I had a chance to talk about it too on the phone. And that was
the funny thing about that. I never would have thought myself, Derek, that I would get involved with YouTube like I have. And I started out. I was filming with a smartphone. I mean, that's all I had. That's what I got started.
Yeah.
And then I started to see the need for some other technology and invested in some cameras. And I think for what I had to work with and the conditions we had to work with, we were able to put a pretty decent product. And some of that video that I put out wound up on some places on the Weather Channel, on some other shows that were out there. And then, it's just funny. I'll kind of be watching something, and I'll still see some of my videos kind of pop up on other social media and stuff like that from my days at doing the recovery of that ship. So yeah, had a good time. Something to talk about.
Yeah,
something to sit on with good buddies up on sitting around some and be able to chit chat and talk about the good old days of watching ships get cut with an anchor chain.
That's amazing stuff. I mean, but like you think about it, the mechanics of it make sense. But like you said, I mean, it was a chain. They just moving it back and forth and just friction cutting through.
It was an unforgiving chain, and not to mention they had some fires that were on it that were pretty big and caused other problems and other issues and that kind of thing.
Yeah. So I don't know where my friend's saying his boatload of people are, but I'm getting hungry. I see. Well, I see the info investor talking about.
I think I've got some spam here, and I know I've got some bread over there. I mean, we might be able to put together, the seafarers lunch. What we really need. What do you got there? Yeah, you got some bread. What we really need is some
Captain Durst butter bread.
a hot manifold on a 671 Detroit diesel screaming at about 1,800 RPMs with a frying pan down there sitting on the manifold of a dry exhaust shrimp boat, and be frying up some spam for some sandwiches.
Those those Detroits. Oh man, that barge, the military barge I had, it had those Detroits in it. Those things running away was probably the scariest. A fucking Detroit. Sorry for the language. When it would run away on you, though, I mean, it was like, and it happened.
The only way to shut them off was to go down.
Yeah,
there was a lever that you could go push on the side of the air silencer where the blower was, and you could choke it out. But if the boat had been worked on and somebody had taken the air silencer apart, that probably went back in there. And the only way to really shut it down was to go in and like put over the edge of the silencer, like put towels. If you had those, you could stick them on the side of it and choke it down. But one running away was a scary event. And a lot of people that have never been around a diesel engine, when it runs away, the oil, once the engine's running, the motor oil will get hot. And sometimes there's some seals that are inside of that engine, and they'll get compromised, and that the intake system will begin to ingest that motor oil, and the engine starts to run off of that to a point that you can't control it with the throttle. You can't shut it off. As long as there's a product in the engine, it's going to go. And they will make horrendous noises and put out incredibly lots of stuff, and just a smoke screen. Something to see if you've never seen it.
Yeah, like I said, that the one time it ran away, the scariest time it ran away was I was actually just downstream from where we're at now, and expensive houses, beautiful docks. I mean, if we took out because I went down below to deal with it, and Joe was at the helm, and like I'm down below, and like it started running away, and I didn't even think of it. So that barge was an absolute piece of. I mean, it was archaic, and the guy that
engineering
I bought it off. Yeah, so the guy that I bought it off of cut holes in the top deck and had these metal sticks that were L-shaped. They were like, and they would tell you where the pods that were turning were facing, because it had 360-degree turning pods. It was like, engineering-wise, the thing was a beautiful thing, except the guy I bought that one off of had like freaking redneck ingenuity, half of it. Rather than replace it, he's like, well, I'm not going to replace the sensors in the helm so I know which way the pods are facing. I've got these things back here that I have to turn around and look at and see where these straws that are facing are pointing, so I know where the vectors are. So I'm at the helm. This thing starts running away down below, and like you said, it's putting out this smoke screen. So I'm like, shit, Joe, take the helm. And I go down below, and I'm messing with it. When you're in an engine room in a steel frickin' barge, you can't really hear what somebody up top is saying. So, like, next thing you know, I'm getting smacked on the top of the head with a frickin' ball cap. And, like, I emerge from the hatch, and I look up, and the barge is going straight for a frickin' dock. And, like, Joe's like, I have no idea how to steer this thing. Like, we hadn't had it that long, and, like, I was able to fly it by sight and fly it by feel. But I don't know why. It was a little bit more for Joe to figure that out. So, like, I hop up, and, like, thank God we had the tractor holding one of the spuds up. I just hop in the tractor and freaking drop that spud. And we bananaed that spud, but it was better to banana that spud than it was to hit the dock. Because that thing was 21 feet. Oh, yeah, and the barge was powered by 2 Detroits. It's 21 feet by 90 feet length overall. It's a 21-foot beam. I think the pods were 7. No, I'm sorry, the pods were 5 foot. So, I mean, that thing was 100-something thousand pound freaking box of steel moving through the water. And it moved with actually a lot of force because those pods, it had 2 of them on there, but they were made to pilot other barges. Like, it was made for beaching operations, for building piers for the Army, for the Army Corps of Engineers. So it was just like that dock would not have stood a chance at all. It'd have been gone. So it was like, yep, there goes a spud, you know. So like that day, like, and that's where, like, for me, when people are like, well, why are you doing these live streams? Why are you doing this? Like, imagine if I was doing that live. Like qualified captain would have ate that up. They'd have shared the hell out of it. But like stuff like that doesn't bother me because that's life. If you've got life on the water, shit goes wrong all the time. I mean, it does. It's not a perfect world. So it's like, how do I create this into like a Truman Show, but live on the water? And that's why the last name I had for it was On the Water, but it's the Food Boat, and it needed to be rebranded to the Food Boat. But yeah, that was, oh man, freaking, you start talking about Detroit, and like that memory just like it came back to me. I was like, oh my God. But
if you've had the experience with the Detroit, if you've run one, you have an experience with it, and they're always good stories.
mm-hmm.
Always good stories. Well, hey Derek, I got to pack up some bags here and get ready for an evening. I'm going to continue to watch the stream here in the background while I'm trying to do all this, but I'm getting hungry, man. Let's see something. Let's cook something. And I'm going to get up there. We're going to make this happen.
I don't know where Say is, but I'm about to just cook for myself. I did pick up some brioche buns, and I picked up some pretzel buns. I don't have any real condiments, but I mean, I do have. I'm going to probably figure something out with all the different seasoning and spices.
Do you have a cast net? Do you have a cast net on the boat?
The cast net's at the dock, unfortunately. I was an idiot, left that at the dock.
All right, I'm going to lay down a challenge. I'm going to lay down a challenge for you, Derek. I want you to get a cast net. You're allowed 10 casts for that cast net off the barge, and you've got to prepare whatever you catch in that cast net into a meal.
Can I?
You got 30 minutes. Go.
Can I put some? I don't have it with me, Andy. It's at the dock. I can't go right now, but I do love that challenge, and we're gonna do that another time. I'll probably ball up some of this bad meat I got here and use that to create a frenzy before I start throwing that cast net. But I bet you I can get something.
Whatever it takes, you know.
Yeah,
I think you can do it too.
I think I
All
can
right,
get something.
Let me get out of here, and I'll check back with you a little later.
Okay. See you later. Thanks for coming in.
See ya.
See you, Andy. Oh, man, that was a lot of fun. I know it was a little bit slower, but if y'all don't know, Andy with the Menorcan mullet, really good guy. I've gone and hung out with him there. I've gone and hung out with him in Miami with Alfred. Alex, good to see you. Thanks for coming to hang out. Let me finish this thing that I'm sending to Fiverr. And let me finish this. So we are going to do, can you make a thumbnail combining the first 2 pictures, cropping me with the marker, and then the calendar behind, because I'm not good at any of that stuff. And then we're going to have him make one thumbnail saying 31 days in July, and a second saying, what are we going to do? You can do that? For him to make me a thumbnail 3 thumbnails are costing, I think it's like $36. I'm just terrible at this stuff, so. I don't know how to pay you though, man. Keep in mind, I ain't got a Venmo. I ain't got a Venmo because I'm going through bankruptcy. And yeah, I have to literally go to the store. I might be able to do PayPal. Because that's what I was about to say. I go to PayPal. I go to the store, buy a prepaid card, go to PayPal, do all that. Let me go ahead and get him working on this. I'm doing a live stream in July. If you've got me on Instagram, what is my Instagram? It's just the foodboat_CHS. Follow me on Instagram, send me a DM, and let me get him. You don't have an Insta. Damn it. My Facebook freaking messed up on me, so I haven't been able to get access to my Facebook. My dad and my Facebook, for some reason, are kind of conjoined or whatever. So if I go in to reset the password, it resets my dad's password. If I go in to log in, it tries to get me to log into my dad's. I don't know why it's not identifying my Facebook account, but yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know why that's working that way. So we make a second one in July saying, we're going to do, we'll see if he can come up with something creative. Happy Independence Day. And let's see how creative you get it. And somehow include fireworks. Or do I do a picture holding the freaking TNT? We'll see what he comes back with this one. We'll send that one. Submit. Oh, you found my email? Perfect. Yeah, send me an email. Let me get this out to him. Just because, like, I already committed to it. So he already seen the order come through. But we'll you send me an email and we'll get some of that figured out. Let me see if I can call Say, find out where he is.
You've reached the voicemail box of Say Simpson. Please leave your message after the beep. Thank you.
It goes directly to his voicemail. Did he ignore me? Say, are we no longer friends anymore?
You've reached the voicemail box of Say Simpson. Please
His phone must ring. But I am getting hungry. I need to stop eating cookies because there's all this food on the freaking boat. So let me step out here and see what's going on at the Sandbar. Judging by, we got a nice big tug going by. Let me see if I can get you a nice good shot of that tug. Somebody's out working today, huh? He's going to rock the boat for sure, though. He's going to rock the boat for sure. What is camera 1 on? Camera 1. This is what's going on at the Sandbar. Waiting on my buddy Say. I might just go ahead and get a drone up for y'all. But I need to go ahead and do a couple different things. I need to, 1, step to the back of the boat and relieve myself. 2, put my phone on the charger because it's getting close to dead. 3, I need to change into a Food Boat branded shirt. I am still wearing the Charleston on the Water shirt since I had to get dirty earlier and work on those work on the spud. For those of you who didn't get to see that, the spud, it was probably like the first hour of the video of the live stream. So if you want to go back and watch that later, the spud had to be, the spud cable had to be replaced. So it was a little bit nerve-wracking. What do we got going on in 2? Anything interesting? 2 is nothing. Let's see. That pontoon's got some activity going on. So let's maybe pull it over to over here and get you some activity over here. So the Sandbar, as you can see, is slowly creeping into view. And hopefully that means people are going to start showing up. I'm going to go ahead and top off on some ice and get some new water, get this thing filled back with water, because I am a little dehydrated, I'm not going to lie. And it's a bad time to be dehydrated in July. So let's go ahead and get some water going. Like I said, we got some activity going on at the Sandbar. Let's see if this camera will get you a better angle. It's just families hanging out, doing their thing on the 4th of July. So we're just hanging out here with them at the moment, waiting on my buddy Say before I go ahead and get some food going. Let's tilt that down a little for you, huh? Get them center of screen. It's just some families hanging out here at the Sandbar right now. No real big activity going on. Let me get some water in me, and then we'll start messing with a drone. I need to poke a hole. I was like, why is this thing not moving that fast? And it's not moving that fast because it needs a hole in it. Much better. Much better. I don't know where Say is. Water, water everywhere. Yep. That's the truth. So let's go ahead and actually, I need to let that phone charge a little longer. That drone needs to pull charge from my drone. Give me a few more minutes to let that phone charge. swap out some batteries. So we are 4 hours and 50 minutes into this. What we saying? Bad time to be too easy to get dehydrated on a boat. Yeah, usually. Well, because I'm bringing you a live stream and because I've had to make some new choices in life, i.e. lose weight, I am not drinking. So I have not been drinking. I've drank a few times this year, but have not been drinking this year for the most part. I got a lot of weight still left to lose. So we got people doing backflips and stuff out there. All right, sorry about that. I think I pressed mute while I was changing shirts. Yes, I was on the water all day yesterday. However, I've actually been on the water since the day before when I was out here yesterday. So I needed a little bit more hydration than I probably thought I did. But I don't know where my buddy Say is, and it's really getting to me because I am hungry. Hungry. What do they got? They got some sort of game going on, huh? Let's just get that going for you. Trying to figure out if I know any of these people. Got a dolphin swimming on by, but there's some boats that are going to shot block it. We went from 1182 to 1179. That's like one of the craziest freaking things about subscribers on YouTube. It's like I'll never figure that out. You can't look at those numbers. Like I'm a numbers guy. I'm a metrics guy. Being in sales and marketing, like I love looking at those numbers. But like they'll frustrate the heck out of you. Like you look at them and you just see the numbers go up. You see the numbers go down. And I mean, it doesn't help like when I don't post stuff frequently because the numbers go down. And I shouldn't be using that as a form of motivation because when they go down, I get really demotivated and I don't post. And I know not posting is part of the problem. But like I said, all that's going to be remedied in this month. Using this month to really kickstart the channel, come out, do stuff, hang out with y'all, and put out content. So hopefully you're enjoying what we're doing. Not really going to zoom in because they look like families and kids. So I'm just going to let you see what's going on at the Sandbar. It was most definitely 3 people that wanted to see more Ashley. And they came here today and they didn't see Ashley, so they just went home. They went on with their way and moved on. And Ashley is my buddy Stark's girlfriend, not mine. So there's no real reason for her to be a regular on the channel. So if you were here for Ashley, I'm sorry. But she'll be out here every now and then, but she's not going to be like an anchor on the channel. And those of you who came here originally when Caroline was an anchor on the channel, unfortunately, she's not, because she is a walking, talking chit show. And one of the reasons I'm going live with you is because live is authentic, and I want authenticity in my life. So if it's happening live, you're seeing it, it's not scripted. I guess it could be scripted, but I'm not that good at scripting and shooting shooting from the hip for a 12-hour live stream yesterday, whatever. We're already 4 hours into today. Going on 5, I'm not that good at it. Like even today, the disaster that strikes, I mean, I couldn't have came up with that. I really wish I didn't come up with that, because that means I got to order more cable, which I haven't done yet, and I haven't called James yet. So I need to do that as well. But yes, that's the game. Depends on how many people Venmo her. Well, I don't think anyone Venmo'd her. I think she's a little bit disappointed in that, and she'll get over it. Or she won't. But we're just out here hanging out. We got Mount Pleasant PD back in the house. Or is that Charleston PD? That looks like Charleston PD. And so we got, they're on channel 1, so let me go ahead and get them. We'll wait till they get in view of the camera and we'll go over to them. Like I said, part of the problem with my cameras is they're all based interior for cooking, and they're not really set up. So like this will get shot killed, and that right there, that boat is the PD. So I need to wait till they get in shot, in frame, before I switch cameras to them. So we'll try it now. They should be. So we got them, should be coming into view there. It's like the Jaws theme should be playing. They're trying to figure out who they're going after. Like I said, that's still Charleston PD. Yesterday was Mount Pleasant PD out here. Turning around. Don't know who they got coming for me. Don't know if they're coming for me, but they turned around, and I'm gonna be shot killed here in a second. So we'll just get you over here on this dude. I guess they didn't see anything that made them question what's going on. Well, I can get you a shot of them getting up on plane, probably. Maybe not. They're moving quick, huh? There they go. They got some sort of call, probably. Got a little John boat. This is what we're known for here at the Redneck Riviera. There's people coming out on their John boats. That's what we're known for, is the John boat activity. So they're going to probably come out here and find a place to dock. Or not dock, to anchor. So we'll see where they go. And we'll go from there. Kind of really getting nervous where Say is, because I am freaking hungry. Getting hungry. So what do we got? 2 is just the pontoons. The crowd seems to have dispersed. Sandbar is not all that active today. Sandbar It's not all that active right now. We're still waiting on Say. What we got going on? Got hot, needs some airflow, I'm sure. Yep. Yep. That was her. Her and I have a long history. I mean, I've known her since college days, and this year is my 15-year anniversary or reunion for college. We go back a ways, but I didn't realize that we dated and stuff off and on. But yeah, it was now. That's what I need to do to get views. I'm sorry. I'm not subjecting myself to that. Make a hot dog. I know, but it's all sausage. It's all sausage. It's all sausage. Let me see what Texas style beef sausage. How do they eat? Oh man, I should have had some coleslaw. That's what I did wrong. It's got coleslaw on it. That'd have been great. That'd have been great. You stayed. No, I appreciate you staying, man. I'll find another girl soon. I just ain't been on the hunt. She kind of messed me up with all the drama. I don't have mustard. The reason I don't have mustard is because Say said he was coming and he was bringing mustard. So I got sausage, got onions, I've got pepper. I mean, I can craft something up, but I don't have a mustard. What do you got here? A buddy have a show called Take the Fear Out of the Gear. Not at all, man. I welcome it. I thank you for that. I mean, like you saw me having Andy on here. One thing I've realized through stuff like that, collaborations and all that, I mean, like if you look at my channel, I've got 1,100 closing in on 1,200 subscribers. 90% of them come from Alfred Montaner. 90% of them. I think I had 200 before Alfred, and Alfred has easily got me the 1,000. And I'm going to actually, after this month, I'm going to do a whole thing about that, the Alfred effect. I'm going to do a video about that. I think it'd be a fun video to do because I know he's helped a lot of channels. And I was going to do something like that, but I want to get this month done and kind of show that because, I mean, even yesterday, I mean, that spike, I need to average 87 hours a day of view time to get to the monetization point right now by the end of the month, because last year when I broke up with Caroline, I was at 3,600 of the 4,000, and then I went to a dark spot in life, and now I'm at like 1,300. So it Yep. So after the month, I'm going to do a video. Alex, I'd like to get you involved with that if we can. Sorry, I'm getting some email texts, and I got Brandon texting. What are you saying, Brandon? The crimping tools. Yes. I need to buy it, but I got my priorities of work. right now, call for that water. Second of all, call for getting the gear set. So if I got to snap a few cables and overpay for cables to be made, but yeah, the guy has forgotten more about YouTube than most will ever know. He helped Andy. When he called me about the stuff I was doing earlier this year and the image and the quality being bad, he was talking about it, and it looks like the image and quality might have dropped down again now. I hope that's not the case. If it is, let me know. Let me know if this freaking stream has dropped, because to me, I'm seeing it fine on my side until I look at, I load it up. But what I was going to say was, part of the reason I stopped doing the live streams earlier in the year was because I was going off of cellular data and not this Elon Musk technology. And I was just wasting my time because I couldn't get you good, clear imagery. But now, even when the stream drops quality, this board out here will give it to me recorded later, which is great, because then I can go back and give you edited content. Because like yesterday, doing a 12-hour live stream, I really appreciate all y'all hanging out with me. But I know if you're not hanging out with me, the chances of you going through and watching an entire 12-hour live stream are low. Sorry, I got confused. Here's the what 3 words. But yeah, that's where we're at today. I'd actually, Andy, be curious to see if you get that up. Let me also then, this was yesterday's. So we're close, but we're not right in the same spot. And I haven't really taken the time to see how close we are versus yesterday's location. So that prying luckiest tweeting was yesterday. And then integrates, saluting, shredding is today's what 3 words. So that's where we're at right now. I'd be curious to see how close it is. Yeah. Definitely. But like I said, for me right now, part of it's just to come hang out with y'all, because it could be rather boring filming this stuff if I didn't have y'all hanging out with me in the chat. And then the other thing is, this just gets me out on the water. Gets me off the road and on the water. Plus, it gets that thing recording. Like I said, it's recording right now. It records that camera. It records number camera 1, number camera 2. And then when I put the drone in the air, it records that. So like yesterday's stream, that 12-hour stream, ate up like that whole SSD card. It's a 2 terabyte card. I was able to then transfer it to a 5 terabyte hard drive, but I am now seeing that I'm going to have to order more gear to store a lot of this stuff so I can go back and make edited content later. The one thing I don't like about streaming is that, like Andy, that conversation I had with Andy, that whole thing, the only way I can go back and pull that out is I would have to screen capture YouTube later. I haven't figured that out, because I think like when Alfred hops in on the stream and stuff like that, it doesn't show that to me on this switcher. When I go back to edit later, it doesn't show that. But it does look like the stream quality has dropped. Let me switch over to a different camera and see what you're seeing there. Let's see what camera 2 looks like. Like I said, it's going to be all on my side. It's going to be fine. On your side is what I'm worried about, because I don't want y'all to be looking at pixelated stuff. One of the guys, and I appreciate him for it, said that it looks like you're watching a 1980s news broadcast, and I don't want it to be that for you. I want it to look like we're in 2023, and I'm bringing you some pioneering shit from the Sandbar. So I don't know why I'm still talking to you crouched down like that. Let me grab this. Yeah, it doesn't look like you're getting the best stream. I don't know why it's having such a hard time keeping up with that. Let me know if it's on your side as well as mine. But I really, really hope it gets its shit together, because it just hit my bank account for another $250 for the month of July. Greg, good to see you. Good to see you. It's not that it's out of focus, because it's coming in clear as day from the switcher to me. It's coming in clear as day from the switcher to me. So it's not out of focus. It's just, it's not, the imagery for some reason isn't the quality it needs to be. Because like even here, it looks a little pixelated. Let's run a speed test on the computer itself. Maybe there's just not a satellite. See, this is where it gets me. This is where it gets me. The speed test on the computer is different than the speed test on their link. Sometimes I wonder if they're doing like false advertising. Because if I do the speed test on the computer right now, speed test on the computer, I mean on the cell phone, are you gonna, there we go. 81 megabytes per second and 6.6 megabytes on the upload, which is plenty to stream in 1080. And then speed test on the computer, you can see it right there, 2358 and 288, which is not where it needs to be. So I don't know if it's, could be the computer that's the issue. I wish there was a way to direct wire into the Starlink YouTube compression is a factor too. You're right. You're right. So I don't know. Baked again. I guess technically, since today's a work day, Sandbar is not as busy. Yeah, that looks terrible. I'm watching YouTube right now. That is not what I was hoping for. Consider All right. I don't understand what you're saying right there, Alex. So you're gonna have to break it down Barney style for me. Start with this one first. Make sure not set to shared bandwidth settings. Oh, let's go ahead and hop you over to a different freaking thing while we change cameras. So that Hollyland decided it's out of juice. So let's looks like got more activity on this side of town. So let's go ahead and get over there. Like I said, the Sandbar is pretty dead. Tide is later today, but it doesn't make sense why it's this dead. What also doesn't make sense as to why it's this dead is these batteries. They just don't seem to want to freaking charge quick. They just don't want to seem to charge quick at all. Where do I find properties, data usage? Where do I find this? All right, my email is derek.astorino@gmail.com. Derek.astorino@gmail. ASTORINO. For all y'all that want to know. And there's not many of us in the chat right now, and all of y'all are the regulars, so I'll just go ahead and give that to all of y'all. I'm assuming you probably tried to send it to the info at Charleston on the Water. I'm not sure if that is maintained. God dang it. I have not switched back over to the camera I thought I was switched to, so I'm still sitting here talking to you. Let me switch over. I'm not paying attention, y'all. All right, so you probably sent it to the info at. Internet and settings again, maybe. Advanced network settings. Windows uses 128-bit encryption. Not ignoring y'all, I just really am not really all that good at tech, believe it or not. And it's taken me a minute to read through these settings. So you're saying if I go through where? Make sure it's not set to shared bandwidth settings. Yeah, it's still really pixelated, huh? Not in Windows. Oh, on the speed test webpage. In settings, I'm curious as to why that would work that way, though. Like you said, like the speed test, like it's on the internet. Why would it affect my why would it affect the what do you call it? It's pick because like this again, Starlink app isn't showing great, but it's still enough. I mean, the 48 up, 6.8 down. I mean, it might be time just to go ahead and frickin' reboot the. Maybe we just need to reboot Starlink. Yeah, I get that, Alex. Like, it's assuming on the test, but the mothership. Like, I get that it's assuming that on the test, but And my overall performance should be on the Starlink. That's the one I was using. That's the one I was using. So let's go ahead. I don't think I was having this many problems yesterday, was I? Like even when Alfred performed that raid. I think what you're saying about power is right. They're saying my Starlink's not reachable. So we're going to unplug it and plug it back in again. Like I couldn't even reboot it. Yeah, we're pixelated as hell now. Bam, fixed. Well, at the end of the feed yesterday, when I moved the boat, it doesn't do well when the boat's underway. I've seen that. Like it doesn't do great when the boat's underway. So Starlink is rebooting. So hopefully we'll get that figured out and sorted. Welcome back, Chrome. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you got the gutters clean with no issue. Didn't find any dead squirrels or birds or anything in there. It's actually a very quiet day at the Sandbar today. Not much going on. Move the boat 50 feet over. You know how hard it is to move the boat? Oh, Tim's back too. We're getting the whole gang back in town, huh? Didn't fall off the roof. Oh, man. Starlink is unplugged or rebooting, so it's still rebooting. So we got to just wait for it to reboot. Yeah. Yep. It looks clear there. Looks like we're clear again, huh? I don't get it. Don't get it at all. Looks wonderful now, huh? Good, good, good. I I unplugged it and plugged it back in. That's literally what I did. I did. I honestly, that's what I do. I literally unplug here because the gray one is what goes to the link up top, and then that one is a direct line to the generator. So like I didn't want the power getting freaking distorted or any drop or anything. I probably can do a smaller cord with that to the generator so there's less drop along that cord because that cord might be a little too long. But yeah, there's that show. What is it? The IT crowd or whatever, where it's have you tried turning it on and off again when they answer the phone? There's a lot of truth to that. I believe it. I believe it. I don't know. So let me
You've reached the voicemail box of Say Something. Please leave your message after the beep. Thank you.
got to change this battery out again. I don't know why it's burning through them, but it is. It's not like it's recording anything. So let's go to 2 maybe and see if we can't find you something. It's still just those crowds hanging out, huh? We might have ourselves a raft up going on in one. Don't know. Might have ourselves a raft up, Foreman. I don't know where anybody is today. I know Kevin was sitting today out because if you remember from his sunburn from yesterday, he was pretty burnt from the previous day on the water. So I know they were going to give today a chance to kind of recover before getting back out on the water tomorrow. But yeah, I don't know where anyone is. Give me a chance. I'm gonna step over to the side real quick. What do we look like on that mic's? I'm muted. There we go. I'm back. Sorry about that. I muted. We're good on charges. I don't know where Say is. But let's go ahead. And maybe, just maybe, get some, I guess that camera doesn't track well. Sorry, you're looking at my ear hole right now. Did I get all the wax out? All the grays are still there, but someone needed a boat with a water slide. So let's hopefully, I didn't check this tank before leaving the dock. Feels like it's still got gas in it. Let's get it set up and get the smoker rolling. Brandon, don't hate me. I still need to put your lights up. Let's get this smoker set up. Let's get the smoker set up, make sure things good in there. Question is, do I still have wood-wise before I break in anything new? A apple. Don't want apple. More apple. So I'm gonna break into where did I put the hickory? Got the hickory right here. Who's Instagramming me? Don't want to say the name because it's very similar to a name that shall not be named. Go ahead and get some smoke in there. Get some smoke going. No, you're right, Tim. Friggin' good call. I'm not hydrated enough. I'm making a freaking dumbass rookie move. Good call, Tim. That's why I got y'all here. Apparently I need to drink water. And the chips need to drink water. That was an excellent call. Great catch. That's what y'all are here for. That's what y'all are here for. I guess in my haste to get underway after dealing with the spud issue this morning, I didn't go through my proper checks. So that's gonna push back the cook time a little bit, but you're exactly right. Those things need to get in water. Those things need to get in water, or we're just gonna end up burning these freaking sausages. What a rookie move. Where were you earlier, Tim? Where were you earlier when you didn't go, Derek? Put those chips in some water, man. Because they definitely need it. Because now that pushes back probably a good 30 minutes before these things get soaked. Probably a good 30 minutes before we're ready to smoke now. But we can't avoid that step. Let's go ahead and put some more in there, because we'll fire this thing up tomorrow too, so we can get chips soaking for tomorrow as well. Certainly can't I'll bring it forward. I was not peeing. I was filling the bucket up with water. So I will go ahead and do that, because it needs a little bit more water in there to get these chips soaked. Now we got to put the timer on and wait about another 30 minutes before we can go ahead and smoke anything. But thank you for that. That would have been terrible. All that good meat with no flavor. The other thing is too, by the way, these are going to be Texas style beef sausages. Is probably what I'm going to end up putting on there. And I should have done mesquite, and I didn't. Didn't get mesquite. Those are hickory. Those are hickory. So we'll go back in here, I guess. Around around 2:45 we'll throw them on. Who knows? Maybe Say will get here by then. But we're just going to hang out until that happens, I guess. Let's see. You know who I never called? I never called James. Let's go ahead and get that knocked out. going now? All right, I'm going to go ahead. Can you see that? That thing looks terrible. And it's cool how they accomplish that. That thing looks terrible. Some girl has that posted. Called Monkey Brain in Montenegro, the country. She's over in Montenegro, the country. She's probably going to come back and cook on the boat, but not until like this fall. She's over in Europe for like 6 months. I got to get this thing going. Need to, I need to, what do you call it? Get a proper oven in here. She does mostly baking. Changing location. The plan, Tim, is tomorrow to change location. The plan is to go in the Ashley. Oh, shit. You mean, what's going on? You should be. Oh, man, I looked at the freaking screen on my YouTube. Are we pixelated again? That looks okay. It doesn't look great, but it looks okay. I looked at my screen and it was like freaking several minutes back, facing the boats out there that just weren't going anywhere. I was like, oh God, is that what they're looking at? No, I'll probably be out here today. I was hoping I can get Say, but I guess not. So I think we're going to do a raft up in the Ashley River over by the River Dog Stadium tomorrow. So if you look up like the Charleston River Dogs, this thing's doing autofocus because I changed the battery and its default setting goes to autofocus. Now I'm changing something that doesn't need to be changed. Now I'm changing something that doesn't need to be changed. I need to change. Stop. Autofocus needs to be, how we continue autofocus. I think that clean it up for you. Oh. Almost lost the camera there. But yeah, that's when we'll be changing locations, Tim. It's tomorrow. The meat is already slacked out, so it'll be fine once that smoker's ready to go. It'll be fine once the smoker's ready to go. But the Sandbar is dead. I do need to say thank you to each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. There are 8 of you in the stream, and I really, really, really appreciate it. Y'all helping me figure this stuff out with the focus, with the streaming, and all of that. And not just all of that, but we are 5 hours, closing in on 6 into today's stream. And I think continuously we've had 5 or 6 people in the stream. We're up to 8 right now. Y'all really helping me get those hours up so I can get this thing past those metrics and hopefully apply for the YouTube partnership program and start bringing you more and more content. I'm not really worried about AdSense. What I'm worried about is just the validation of it. So we need to call, though, James. And see what we can talk about with him. We got still another 15 minutes or so before we have to worry about, or not even more than that. What's up, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, you?
Pretty safe. Just wrapping up some work. Free for the rest of today and tomorrow. So that's good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What about you?
You don't have anyone that would want to come out and cook on Thursday, do you?
Not off the top of my head. I think that might be a little short notice. No, not off the top of my head.
Okay. Yeah, I'm doing a marathon 31 days in July, so I'm actually out on the boat live streaming right now. So keep your language clean. I know you don't have to worry about that, but they can hear you.
Oh, okay. No worries.
So I hope that's not too unprofessional for you. I gave you a warning.
That's fine.
But yeah, I'm doing a live stream right now. Just the whole month I'm going to go live. Yesterday I did a 12-hour stream. Today I'm closing in on 6 hours for today already. Got the wood chips soaking right now because the guys caught me they caught me putting dry chips into the smoker. I need to drink more water.
Yeah, I guess they'll burn up pretty quickly if you don't soak a little bit.
Mm-hmm. So I gotta wait for the chips to get smoked, and then yeah, you don't want to come out yourself and just cook, hang out, talk about what you do and all that on Thursday, do you?
I actually, again, a little short notice. I have we postponed everything because of the long weekend, the holiday weekend.
Yep.
Mess things up.
Yep.
So we're shooting instead of today and tomorrow. We're shooting Thursday and Friday.
I gotcha.
I did some little stuff myself today, just because it was easy. I have to pay them. I can do it myself.
Yeah.
And then I'm actually having people over for grilling tomorrow, and everything I photographed today is like perfectly applicable for a cookout. I got like 6 things I can contribute.
Helps to be in the food industry, don't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of those perks. Your friends eat well because you eat well because you get free food. Yeah. I'll tell you, like for me, one of the most. No. Like literally, like this breaks up the monotony of me sitting here talking to a camera video because the Sandbar is pretty freaking dead. I mean, unless there's something like I said, you don't want to talk about. I think what Haig wanted me to pitch to you was, if we get you paid for 5 of the 8, and then we figure out a reshoot for the other 3. I don't know if that's reasonable.
I have to know what 5 we're talking, because like I said in my note, some of the reshoots I think should be paid. So I just think that.
And you're not being unreasonable, no.
There was a couple of notes in there that would have been well received if it was stuff that we had talked about beforehand.
Yeah.
And there was so many opportunities for some of those, like the sausage patty. That should 100% be paid. Like I should be paid for that, even though you guys don't want to use it, because that was on the list, and everybody saw that list, and no one said anything about not doing that.
Perfect.
So,
which patty?
I don't know if that was one. I don't know if that was one of the ones he doesn't want to pay for, but that should be paid for.
Which one's that? Was that the chicken sausage patty that was in the sandwich?
Yeah.
That's on the list to be paid for.
Okay, that's good.
I think the list of not the list that needs to be reshot is the sage and fennel And I don't even.
I'll eat that one. I'll eat that one. I don't care.
Okay. And
What
then
about the other two?
give me 1 second to pull up the notes.
If it's that napkin one, I'm going to push back on that one too.
The checker napkin, yeah, that's one of them.
Yeah, that note, like, come on, like that. We should have been discussing props, and I do that all the time. Like, I'll shoot books, and with Simon & Schuster, and we'll go back and forth for a week or two, talking about prop usage and napkins and boards and colors, and I would be fine with having that discussion if you're going to go down the nitty gritty on the napkin.
Yeah. Okay. And then the other one is the chicken breakfast link. And forgive me, I don't have the picture with me, so I can't remember what that one was. The notes were at full cutting board, no perspective to size.
Okay. These are all. So just to recap, what were the three again? It's
the chicken breakfast link, the bulk breakfast that had the checkers, and then,
I gotta push back on that one.
and then the sage and fennel.
The sage and fennel one, not a problem, because I went off book with that one. So
Okay.
I'll eat that. The other one with the cutting board, I mean, I don't know. I feel like this is all stuff we should have talked about.
No, and we had that discussion. I mean, I'm in your corner, Brenda's in your corner. I mean, I think if we meet somewhere in the middle and you follow up with an email saying, hey, talk to Derek, we can do a reshoot. I'm going to push back on this. I'll eat the sage and fennel. And then if you just want to figure out how you want to do that other one, if you want to put your foot down and say, listen, you're going to pay reshoot for 2 out of the 3, then send that email. I'm in agreement with you. I'm just telling you again, like, don't shoot the messenger.
No, I get it. I mean, I kind of did say that already. I mean, so he obviously knows in one ear out the other, because I stated that in the email. Like, some of these should be paid reshoots.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I specifically cited the napkin.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
you want me to say that again?
or if you just want to even just say, hey, like even if you want to say, hey, 2 of these are going to be paid reshoots, I'll eat the sage and fennel. If you say that, I'll see how that's received.
Yeah, so that would take it to being paid
for 7 out of the 8 shoots.
You said it was 8 on, 3 off, so that would be 10 on, 1 off, and then paid again for the reshoots, like paid originally, and then basically being paid for the whole open balance except for 1. That's what I would agree to that.
Okay.
And the 1 being the sage and fennel.
Yeah.
And then they can talk to me about napkins until they're blue in the face. They can talk to me about cutting boards, and like it's basically everything that should have been discussed beforehand. And that, like I also said in the email, that list that you started and I kind of tweaked, that was
we'd have been spot on too if we stuck to that. And like I said, Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
Friday there was the whole discussion, because I mean there was a nerve struck with me too about, like I was being told I was micromanaging you, and I brought that up Friday, and he's like, well, I did feel like you were micromanaging. I'm like, no, man, like you're working with a photographer. He hasn't worked with you in years again, and like you need to give him, like, if he knows what you're looking for, he'll produce it. But like if you're going to leave him open to his his creative license, which is what the words were used, then don't be that critical. Like if you're letting him.
Exactly. It's a little bit of like, you can't have it both ways. You can't just be like, that last minute curveball. He was like, yeah, just do your thing. Don't necessarily go by the list. And then to come back with such specific nitpicky notes, like you can't have it both ways. Like you got to have those discussions.
No, for sure. For sure.
So, all right, well, it sounds like we're on the same page. Honestly, I'm just, at this point, it's just painfully slow. Like, you're the only one that reach out. Like, I did nothing to Brenda, nothing to me. Everyone's dragging their feet. like,
Yeah, yeah.
settle up. I mean, let's settle up and then just wipe this thing clean and figure out our next move.
Yeah, and please, James, like I said, I'm out. I took the entire month of July to do this live stream. I'm doing it every day. So, like whenever you send that, like if I don't respond, send me a text. Like, because I'm here to get that stuff done. Yes, but I'm also out here on the boat. So, like I said before, I need to get this boat getting some traction.
Yeah. All right, well, assuming you're going to be involved with any sort of reshoots, then you know, even more reason to get me settled up, and then we can kind of wait until you guys are ready to shoot, rather than, I paid all the shafts and, full cost everything. I mean, granted, it's only 30 days over, and it's not for a lot of money, but at this point, I feel like it's a principal thing with these, specifically with Dave and Brenda, like, I get no communication from them.
Yeah.
And that used to be not the case, like, it was always back and forth, and there was times where before I would shoot, Brenda would, like, send me links to recipes and photos that she liked, and, like, I got none of that this time.
Well, and I think that was the confusion because like like when he said I was micromanaging you, and Brenda's like Derek was doing everything that I was doing before. And she told him that she's like I gave him all the different recipes, I gave him this, I gave him that. And Higgs would go, I didn't know that. And it's like, I don't know why he thought that I was micromanaging you because Brenda was like, no, that's everything that we've done with him before. So,
Yeah. I didn't think you were micromanaging at all. Having that much direction, all that pre-production, that's all good shit, man. That's where great movies are made in pre-production. All these movies I work on, it's all around the pre-production.
yeah.
And there was none of that. It's, considering the track, and it just didn't add up. Like, it was too one-sided.
Yeah.
It's like, so whatever. So I guess that's my he wanted to pay 8 reshoot 3. I think it should be paid 10 reshoot 1. Well, I'll reshoot the 3, but I mean, as far as paid, it should be 10 to 1, and then we just start from
Okay.
restart, And so do you want me to put that in an email, or is that something you want to reiterate to them? Or?
Okay. Do you mind putting an email, like I said, because I'm out here on the boat. I know that sounds rather freaking first world problem, but.
Yeah. I spoke to Darren. He brought up that he mentioned paying for 8 and shooting 3 for free, and I said no. You should pay for 10, and then we shoot it after.
Well, I thought we only shot 8.
But I forget what you said. So it was 5 approved, 3 off?
Yeah, it was 5 approved, 3 off.
Oh, okay. So then it's 7 and 1 instead of 5 and 3.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. All right, I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, thanks, James. And hey, I'm gonna screenshot the calendar to you and send it to you. Again, if there's any days that you want to fill or you have any suggestions, because I don't have all the days filled for the month. If you want to come out, I'd love to have you out here.
Yeah, if it works out, I'd love to punch it around on that day.
Yeah, like I said, I'm just butted down at the Sandbar right now. There's nothing going on though.
All right, I will look for that. In the meantime, hopefully this doesn't delay things another week or two, push it back. But yeah, I just think fair is fair on this one.
Yeah.
So, all right, man. Thanks for your time, and good luck with the live stream.
Okay. All right, James. Thanks, man. Bye. So yeah, sorry, that was the last piece of business. Sorry, I don't need to zoom in. I need to zoom out. That was the last piece of business I had to handle out here for the day. But as you can hear, that was one of our artists. He's a photographer, and things are just kind of dragging on with him. So I had to make that call. Sorry about that. It looks like that was not a good thing to do. Make that call because viewership kind of dropped down during that call. Again, I'm sorry about that. I had to handle that. James is a very skilled photographer, done really good stuff for us, and I just had to get him settled up, or get him to where he was getting settled up. So that girl with that nasty freaking monkey brain just texted back saying it was nasty. I was gonna say looked like it because my text was because that did not look appetizing. They do some funky things in the mixology world that I just don't always agree with, like the Boilermaker or like even the car bomb. I don't know why I drank so many car bombs growing up, not growing up, maturing through the college years and stuff. I don't know why I drank so many of those things. And just the thought of it now is like, ugh. And I ruined many tuxedo shirts on St. Patrick's Day weekend because of those freaking car bombs too. Because, yeah. So let's, what do you say? It's a little premature. I'm getting this stuff in there, but I'm getting hungry. I just don't have. We're gonna heat this place up. I gotta clean that off after yesterday's nasty meat. Not nasty meat, but taco meat. I gotta clean that up. So let me go ahead and open this up. Open that up. We do need to get that drum in here soon. Realizing now that I'm not giving you that today. But again, there not being that many people here, it's kind of perplexing to me. It's unlike, say, for his phone to be going straight to voicemail. That's not like him at all. We'll turn those off in a second. There's my one burner on, two burners on. We'll let her heat up. Let her heat up and get some of this goo on there. This stuff, to me, is a lifesaver. I know there's other tricks to get that thing clean, but I'm a huge fan of that. Plus, got a pretty decent supply of it. I got more at the house I gotta grab as we stay out here. But let's see. Is there anything going on at the Sandbar? We got some people repositioning their boat over here. Sorry, let me get that camera set. I'm pushing it around. I think they got it set. And then let's see what we got. It looks like the Sandbar's got some activity going on now. Camera's bouncing around a little because of the wind. Camera doesn't have enough weight to it to not bounce that much. Oh man. Yeah, we got some activity going on at the Sandbar now. But again, not much. And still no say. Still no say. That camera likes to bounce though with the wind blowing on it. Well, the problem is, I think with that camera that you're on right now, I don't have the battery pack in it. The battery pack, I think, offers a little bit more stability. Up with the water, huh? Yeah, they're pumping the water now. Let's go back to 3 for a minute. A little bit of heat. Should be able to actually clean this off. A lot of that stuff's coming off right now. This is also one of the main reasons I wanted to do this stuff with you right now and do a marathon of it. Because the problem of having a flat top outside exposed like this, every time I want to reset to cook with you, it takes me so long to get it clean. Because as you saw in yesterday's stream, you know, we're out here on the salt water, open air, exposed flat top, and the elements. Every time I want to cook on this thing, it takes some serious cleaning. That's what I was anticipating right now, because I was going to have to clean it much more than I am, but it's the oil and grease from yesterday made it much easier to clean. So we should be in action here soon. Like I said, I don't have any mustards. Don't have any mustards for today. What I do have is onions, peppers. Yes, Tim, the chips should be ready, and that's why we're getting everything going. Because I wanted to get the sausage smoking, and I wanted to get something going on the fire. Actually, I've got chorizo links. So with the chorizo links, I've got the cheese from yesterday's tacos still. I've got onions, pepper. I can do something with the chorizo links. Since I don't have condiments, the say's not showing up. I think the chorizo links are where we're going right now. And if say shows up, we'll do something other than chorizo. But for right now, we'll go ahead and get some chorizo smoking. So let's go ahead, like you said, the chips should be ready. So let's head out here real quick. Go ahead, head out here. Open her up. I got flame. You let it get some heat to it real quick before we throw any chips in there. We got music, we got people out there starting to do stuff. We put y'all back on that. Looks like some of these people are getting there. I unplugged from my mic, so I'm plugged back in. Let me go ahead and get some stuff going. So we should be rocking and rolling. We'll get that smoker going. I'm going to step off the back and mute y'all real quick. We are back. We got stuff going on at the Sandbar. What did I do? Huh. Forgot, I still got Doritos from yesterday. So we're actually looking a lot better than I thought. We got chorizo links. We got Doritos. So we're gonna be okay, even if they don't show up. Even if they don't show up, we got enough to keep us fed. We got enough to keep us fed. So let's get back to 3. What do I do with that spoon? Need the spoon. We're gonna wait. This thing usually gets, yeah, it's up to 200 something degrees already. So we need to keep that closed for right now. One thing I learned in the meat business is you really want to get that smoke rolling before you introduce the meat to it. Aside from getting these wood chips going earlier, and thank you for that. Great catch, Tim. Chips are on. Let's get those links ready to go on. Like I said, these are our Cooper River Farm. These will be in retail stores around Charleston here shortly. I know I took the stuff down to Florida without any way for people to buy it. That was a little bit of a jerk move. But Riz, right? That's the word they call it these days, spit and Riz. This guy's working his Riz on the girl. Yeah, that hickory's going. So let's go ahead. I think I got tongs. We're just gonna smoke it straight on the flat. Thought I had tongs. There we go. There's the tongs. So we'll get these. Just me, so I'm only going to put a couple of them in. I'm not going to put all 4 in. Not all that smoke. We'll get those in there. And then I'm going to probably just try and concoct some sort of topping for them real quick. So give me a second to put this back in the fridge. And let's, ooh, everything's getting smoky. Everything's getting smoky. This right here is waiting to freaking hurt my foot. Because we didn't go to the landing, I didn't make that stuff go away. The plan was to meet Joe at the landing and get rid of all my extras. And unfortunately, that couldn't happen. So we're going to go ahead. Don't know if the brioche or the potatoes are going to be best for this. I got some sweaty peppers. Let's throw in you and get an onion going. Give me a second to put this other pepper. When did I throw that? When did I throw that in there? Need to remind myself to keep time. Hollyland is out. Sorry. Sorry, give me a sec. Let's see if we can switch over to a different view. If there's anything going on at the Sandbar while we're switching these cameras out. We'll just call it 255. I threw those things in. Call it 255. Wish that wind was blowing the other direction. If that wind was blowing the other direction, these people would be smelling that food. Not that we could sell it, but you got my Hollyland antennas. You knew if you hung out long enough, somebody would be burning meat. Oh, Andy. That Hollyland's not back up, huh? Why is the Hollyland down? Why is the Hollyland down? Auto. Auto. Battery might not have been dead. Somehow I bumped. Excuse me. Somehow I bumped. Oh, nope, it's the battery on this. Damn it. It went from like full charge to no charge is what it showed me. So let's give me a second. Put you back on one maybe. Is there stuff going on in one to keep you occupied? Let me change this out. And yes, Brandon, I will make sure I turn off the autofocus. Burnt meat. Hope we're not burning meat. Hope we're not burning meat. Go back to 3. All right, let's get. Don't need all of this. So I'm only cooking for myself. Let's go ahead and just take a little bit of that, a little bit of that, and a little bit of that just to give it color. So we got some different colors. And then you. Nope, not a good cut. Get rid of all these real quick, throw them in the trash. Like I said, we're gonna get some chorizo going. We got chorizo on the smoker. Make some, man, the freaking trash was right next to me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm walking away. I'm walking away, and the trash is right there. We'll get these going first, though. The onion. That last bit of onion always gets me. Let's throw that on the flat top and get it going first. Flat top needs to be turned up, Derek. Good thing you just put onions on. Let's throw. Don't have butter, so forgive me, guys. I'm flying blind without my buddy joining me today. And yes, I need to bring a tender. The intent for the tender is going to be, God dang it, the bumper boat. So we'll get some onions going. Let them get a little bit, let them percolate a little bit. What do we have flavor-wise to pair with them? Throw some pepper in there. Some salt on there too, huh? We'll let them cook for a few. Let's go check the meat. Warning test, huh? We'll get that stuff out in a sec. Buns can't be in the sun. Two? What's at two? What's at two? Anything at two? Looks like the activity might be going on here. John boat, they're just hanging out, chilling, huh? I want to know what they're talking about. I want to know what that John boat is talking about. I'm sure they're solving all of the problems in this world today on that John boat right now. I'm sure they're solving all of the world's problems. What do y'all think? Y'all think they're talking about anything important there? What do you think that discussion is? Let's go ahead and get these peppers on here. Let them get some cooking to them. I'm gonna check that meat real quick. Let me go see what the temp is on that meat. I know Andy would love for me to burn the meat right now, but I don't want to burn the meat if I don't have to. God, they look nice. Okay, let me get the camera back over here. These things are ready to come off, so let's get them off the smoker. Let's get a plate from down here. And grab these things out of here. Look how brown and nice they look. Those things look great. Cut that smoker off. The rest of these guys are going to be missing out, but these are the chorizo links. Let's go get some toppings ready for them. I think these things are going to be served on brioche buns. I think I'm going to eat them on a brioche bun. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me. I am so sorry. I thought there'd be more activity. I thought my friends were coming out today. I bought enough ingredients for them, and they just no-showed. I am checking the temp on these things another time because I made this mistake earlier last week. I need to go ahead and get a little bit more smoke in here. We'll get these things rolling. We'll let that temp climb up because I took them out and they're already down to 130 in a couple places. So I don't think they quite made it up to fully cooked. I need to reach down in there and grab some Powerade out of that thing because I feeling the heat, I guess, making some all sorts of freaking mistakes today. So let's let those cook up. Yeah, the bumper boat is my tender. I just chose to let it sit out today when didn't really want to deal with the law. Really didn't want to deal with the lawman with that one. So let me go ahead and get y'all in the view maybe. We gotta let those soften up a little bit more. Maybe get a brioche out. I was wishing these weren't cut. Really hoping I could cut these because that the pretzel bun just ain't gonna be right for this. So let's get, I don't have butter because nobody's out here with me. What we need to do, let's go ahead and melt that cheese for this thing, huh? Let's get that cheese in there like a cheese steak. We'll do like a Mexican cheese steak for the 4th of July weekend. I don't know why, but I really love chorizo. So we're just gonna let some of this cheese melt in there. We got some people repositioning their boat. It's not an easy task with some of that mud. Not an easy task with some of that mud. Oh yeah, nice gooey mess. That looks good to me. Let me let you see that. It's got all the flavor in it, huh? Nice gooey mess there. Should make for a good topping. Sure these links are ready. Oh, it's a nice messy dog, but it should taste really good. I'll dress it up a little bit more out there. So let me cut this off. I'll dress these up when we get back out here. This is all just shooting from the hip though, guys. This is all just shooting from the hip. So don't judge me too hard. Don't judge me too hard on this. I know this is the food boat, but I thought I was having more people come out. I thought we were going to have ingredients coming with them. But they taste good. They taste good. So let me go ahead and grab a picture. I'm going to send a picture to Say and let him know what he's missing out on. Let me get one cut for y'all. I'm sorry, guys. I was really hoping we'd have some help out here. Get one cut for you. It's a nice, juicy chorizo. Man, I hate to say it. I mean, chorizo's a Latino bacon. Anything you can put bacon on, you can put chorizo on. I actually didn't expect to be doing this. But that's really good. I mean, it could have used some queso fresco. Probably could have put some of that sour cream in there. But that's really good. I think if I really sat down and thought this one out, I can make a really good meal out of this. I don't know if that brioche bun is necessarily a fit, but that's good. That is good. I don't know. Say knows. I mean, like I'm saying, Say don't know what he's missing. I think they did flake. I think they did. I hope something didn't happen, though. Because it's not like Say to do this at all. And the other problem is, hope he didn't get in trouble. I hope he didn't get in trouble. Thanks, Chrome. Appreciate it. I mean, it tastes good. I wish I had more people out here to enjoy it with, and the cooking could have been a little bit better because I was hoping I'd have somebody to cook along with. I usually do stuff better with other people rather than when it's just me. Looks like we're losing more boats. Looks like we got another boat getting out of here. At Robalo, looks like they're probably going to go find another sandbar. That would be my guess. I would guess that Robalo is going to another sandbar. Can't even see it anymore. Sorry about that. You would think there'd be more people. You would think there'd be more people. Yeah, they're pulling up the anchor. They're gone. I think that way there might be high and dry too. No, it's floating. And we got just a group over here. Looks like they're playing pickleball or something. This camera's bouncing a lot though. Yeah, I think everyone flaked on me. You would think there would be more people boating. I think the problem is a lot of people are actually working today. And I think that's kind of messing it up. They'll be back out tomorrow. I think a lot of people are actually in at the office. I mean, you see me. I'm off of work. I'm still taking phone calls. I think that's like one of the big problems with Charleston is you either work or you don't work in this town. So like the people who don't work are probably sitting around a pool party today because they may have partook in too much sauce yesterday. Sorry about that. I'm talking with my mouth full. They might have partaken too much sauce yesterday, so they're sitting around a pool drinking Bloody Marys and just recuperating for tomorrow. I'm hoping tomorrow is going to be the busy day. But, yeah, I mean, it's other than that group of kids, and I think they're kids, playing pickleball. And Natural Cation didn't want to give it up that time. Didn't want to give it up. It is really good, Tim. It turned out a lot better than I imagined. I probably could have put the sour cream in it. Probably would have really done it. Probably finished it off because I didn't have, like I said, I wish I had queso fresca or something to put up on top of it, but that sour cream would have probably done the trick. It might be okay from yesterday, but I didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I don't know where. Don't know where. I think I turned that smoker off. Let me go double check and make sure I turn that off and I'm not just burning gas. Give me a sec. How's everything coming in on y'all's end? Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted here. I really needed to eat. It's 3:30. We are almost 7 hours into the stream. I'm not sure when I filled up that yep, gas is off. Not sure when I filled up that generator, but I'm probably gonna have to go up top side here in a second and get that generator topped off on fuel. But looks like the stream's pretty good. Looks like the imaging's still pretty good. So I think we're good. Trying to check emails right now. Failing miserably. Gonna eat the carbs first, I guess. You gotta watch that fat guy eat a sausage. But we are, like I said, about 7 hours into this stream. Sent say a text. Ain't heard back from him. Ain't heard back from him, so I think it's just me out here today. Sorry, guys. I thought I had a boat full of people coming out like we did yesterday, and I can't get them on the phone. It goes directly to voicemail. which is never a good thing. Hmm?
Please leave your message for.
Now he just sent me the voicemail because it rang that time. Might have pissed him off. If I did, sorry, say. Saying I've been friends like almost 20 years, I didn't piss him off. That's stupid of me to say. It is 100 and or feels like 101 degrees today. And it certainly feels like it. I don't know why they ever say that. Feels like 101. If it feels like it, it is, right? You would think. If it feels like it. Be right back, phone. All right, Tim. There's not much going on today. Stream, I'm so sorry about this. I thought the Redneck Riviera would have been popping. It wasn't even really all that good yesterday. What made it good yesterday, I know, was the people on board. And I thought I had people lined up to be on board. And they didn't come today either. So we are sitting here by ourselves, eating a chorizo sausage out of a brioche bun. Those of you, like I said, we're eventually going to get set up to sell e-com. We're not there yet. But Cooper River Farm, it's in restaurants, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. And it's soon to be in Harris Teeter's in the greater Charleston area. Also, it's in a place called Compare Foods up in North Carolina. So we are hanging out, just killing time, I guess. Hanging out, killing time. Got to figure out what to do for tomorrow. Maybe let's look that up. Let's see. Candied bacon. I've candied bacon plenty of times, but sometimes it's always best to see if I can get some new inspiration. So let's see what we're going to do tomorrow. Maple candied black pepper bacon. What does that call for? Brown sugar, pure maple syrup, freshly ground black pepper, maybe preheat oven to 425, line a half sheet. Arrange the bacon on the rack, dip pastry brush into the maple syrup. One side of the bacon with syrup, sprinkle the bacon slices with brown sugar. Flip the bacon, repeat step 3. Place bacon on the preheated oven, brown and crisp. Cool the bacon until strips have stiffened and can stand straight up. Let's see, candied bacon. ends. That sound good to any of y'all? It didn't jump out at me, but doesn't sound terrible. Malcolm with How to Barbecue Right has something on here too. I mean, his doesn't look bad. Oh, here we go. Hey, man.
Holy fucking... My phone went swimming right when I was getting on the fucking boat this morning.
Did you get a new one then, or did you get it tried out?
So I've had a new one for about 3 hours now, and I finally got it fucking activated 3 minutes ago.
I thought it was something like that.
I guess you have not seen my boat.
I have not seen your boat, no.
So I told him, I said, hey, go tubing and then go set up at the sandbar, and our food will be there. And I called him, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes ago, maybe an hour. I don't know. It's been a shitty day. And they're like, we're out of Kiowa. And I'm like, and so one of them used to be a captain down in the Keys who's on the boat, so I didn't mind him taking it out. But they knew that's not where they're supposed to go. I told them, go to the sandbar. Like, and then I was like, go head that way. That's where our food is. God damn it.
So you're just getting phone situated, or are you working today? You're not on the boat?
I was getting on the boat, and then I realized my phone was 14 feet below the dock, or beeper. His beat where his dock is.
Yeah.
And so I was like, if I don't go take care of this today, I'm not going to have a phone. So I didn't think it would take this fucking long. So I went to Costco. No, we don't keep any phones in stock. They ought to be ordered. Okay. So Best Buy. Oh, we don't have any. We have the baseline model. We don't have the model up. And I couldn't do the baseline model because I've already, like, even just transferring my stuff from one phone to the other, this would not be enough space. And they don't have micro SD cards anymore, so you can't add space to it.
Gotcha.
So I went to the other Best Buy. It was an open box, and every place, as it's had 100 people waiting.
Yeah.
And then T-Mobile couldn't figure it out, and they were supposed to call me back, and they didn't. And I stopped by Harbor Freight to get a little magnet, so I can go phone fishing at some point. It's probably really waterlogged now, but I was at least going to try.
Yeah.
You know?
Ugh, that's a day.
And when I was, before I was leaving, I brought my little mirror so you can see out the back for when they're tubing or whatever.
Yeah.
And I pressed on it and it cracked.
Gotcha.
Didn't cut me, thank God, but it cracked. Like, son of a bitch. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah, you had a day. You had a day.
And I don't know why they're not near, because that was an hour ago. Because we went hard the other day, and I was like, I should be good. I should be okay on gas, but I've never had 8 people. I've never had that much weight on the boat going at full blast.
Yeah.
For super long.
So they're coming here without you then, or what?
Well, what I was going to do is number one, I'm going to call you. I got my phone and say, hey, I was going to get a pickup at either a Riverland or if they're already there because I'm basically at the Costco. I know that's close to where the Limehouse Bridge stuff is.
Yeah.
I was going to try to meet over there and at least get them to.
No, I ain't seen anyone. I mean, nobody's even pulled up to me to say hey or nothing. I sent you the picture of the chorizo sausage because I got hungry, so I ended up cooking.
I've got. So, and they had mustard, they had everything packed. So I don't know what the fuck they're eating. Maybe snacks. But it just annoys the shit out of me because they didn't like, hey. And then I called them and I could tell they were on the beach. So it is what it is. I'm going to call them in a minute and find out where the hell they are.
Okay, well, I got plenty of, like I said, I got some brioche, only like 4 brioche buns, and I got like 4 pretzel buns, and I know you got some other stuff too. And then
I brought buns. I mean,
let me know when you're on the way, and I'll get the smoker fired up, and I'll have it so the food's ready when you get here.
Sorry, Derek.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
Are you gonna stay on your boat tonight, or are you gonna come back off again?
I'm gonna come back off again tonight.
If you, I mean, there might be a little bit more spot on the boat.
No, but I'm gonna move the boat, because I'm gonna put. Are you going out tomorrow?
Yes.
What are y'all doing tomorrow? Because I know AD and Kevin and I, we're gonna be over in the Ashley.
Wherever. I'm not picky.
Okay, yeah, come raft up tomorrow. We'll just do a big raft up. We'll get trying to get Alex Wall to come out. You know, I think Matt Haight might put his boat in. You know.
Oh yeah, Matt's back in town.
Yeah, Matt's not only in
Maybe
town,
he's back in
but he's recently single too, so he needs to get the fuck out on the water in his boat and enjoy shit.
Wasn't he married?
Well, he's been married and divorced once, and now he was engaged, and she called off the engagement.
Oh dang. That's rough.
Yeah.
So you got kids?
He got one kid with the first wife.
I thought, because I think I remember meeting.
Yeah.
I feel like I saw him at like Duke's Barbecue or somewhere, like.
Probably. I mean, he lives on John's Island.
A while back.
He lives on John's Island, so I imagine he owns a house out there. So he's been there a while.
What is Matt doing?
He's got his own company. It's a logistic company, so they move things in and around for the port.
I got you. Hey, man, you can make good money in logistics.
Yeah. I mean, COVID hit him pretty hard. He was moving a lot of sweet potatoes up in North Carolina, and then COVID happened in China. The whole thing with China, you know, China was one of the major importers of sweet potatoes, so that hurt him.
I got you.
But yeah.
Yeah. COVID will definitely fuck a man.
COVID put a fucking on me, so I understand.
Yeah, like that's what I sounds. I was like, yeah, COVID. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm out here live streaming still. I'm 7 hours and 10 minutes into a stream. I got 8 of the awesome fellas hanging out with me on the stream. So I'm here probably gonna do I don't know if I'm gonna make it 12 today because we got a late start, but I'll certainly try see if I can make it 12.
But yeah, I'll let you know. We're also having steaks tonight if you want to come over.
Oh, no. When I get off the water, I'm going to go take a nice cold shower, probably eat some ice cream, and go to bed. I hope I turned off the gas. But the stream's asking me if I turned off the gas. I'm pretty sure I did. Let me just double check. But yeah, man, I mean, you know, there's plenty of food here if they want to come. Yeah.
All right. Well, let me reach out to them. I'm sorry, man. This has been a boats. It's not just a boat. It's everything that goes around the boat.
Oh yeah.
Getting lost boat at the dock.
Well, I mean, I had a disaster this morning too. I had a spud cable snap. So
Oh shit.
yeah, I that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'll make it 12 hours because I had a pretty long stream earlier. I mean, I had a pretty long day earlier and dealing with that. I did let everyone enjoy the disaster and live streamed it. But
Damn. Do you need some? Do you need some more cable?
I'll have to get more cable at some point. I'm good on cable right now. I mean, I don't have a backup cable, but I mean, I had backup to get me through today.
Yeah. And what you had may have been long enough. I mean, I don't think you're carrying that much extra cable, but you might have been.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let me call them, and I'll figure out where the fuck they are. Son of a bitch. I do have double flags. I have Big Red and American flag. I don't know if they put those up either. Probably not.
No, I don't see. I mean, I got 1, 2, 3 American flags out here today. One is on a beautiful little John boat that's beached. One's on a sea hunt, and the other one I'm not sure what it's on. It's way across the ways, but it doesn't look like it is your sportsman. So I don't think that's y'all.
I gotcha.
Yeah, I don't think they're out here.
All
so
right. Well, I'll call you back in a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think they're out here. But
I'll call you back.
okay. All right.
Thanks, man.
Well, good to know his phone went in the drink and he didn't get in trouble or nothing. Like I said, sometimes I worry. But I'm typically the one that they worry about most. But I didn't know maybe if his phone was dead for some other reason. But I guess July 4th claimed his phone. It went in the drink, and he had to go get a new one. So I'm going to eat a couple Chips Ahoy. Sit here and hang out with you, I guess. Maybe we got some people coming now. Do need to get some more water in me and go get gas in the generator. But it's not like I'm doing anything excruciating, and I shouldn't be tired. But it's unbelievable. I have a newfound respect for Alfred. I mean, I always had a lot of respect for Alfred. Don't get me wrong. But I mean, we're 7 hours into this stream. I've been in the heat probably 8 hours between setup and whatnot. I'm tired. Like I said, I got a newfound respect for Alfred. But anyways, like I said, good news. Say he's not dead or in jail. He just dropped his phone in the water, and we're gonna wait on him to get here. But we're be prepared to sit around and wait, I guess, because I guess he said his group's out at Kiowa. And when they get back from there, we'll sorry, I'm drifting. When he gets back from Kiowa, we'll get him and his team fed. So I need to figure out what I need to do. Probably need to put those peppers in the fridge now. Put these things in this fridge. Eating cookies, how long I've been streaming for? The stream is now 7 hours long, 7:15. So we've been streaming for a while now today. You missed it. I did make some yummy chorizo links. I got tired of waiting on my buddy to show up. He just called, and turns out his phone went in the drink. So he had to go get a new phone. And now he's got to figure out where the crew is with his boat, because he told them to come here and hang out here, and they went somewhere else. So we're waiting on him to track down his team and see if they're going to come out here. Still need to fuel up that freaking generator. We're going to run out of gas at some point. Just waiting and waiting. No, I am not staying out here all night. Tonight I'll be going back as well. I'm going to try to get some, I'm trying to get some friends out here today. I'm texting a couple people trying to see if they're going to come out for a raft up tomorrow. And then we got thunder in the distance. So let me go ahead and fuel that generator up real quick. So if I do have to pack things up, actually that might not be thunder. I'm going to fuel the generator up anyways. But I just thought of a thing. I am close to my buddy Rhett's house, and that very well could be a cannon. We're just around the bend from his house, and it didn't have a rumble. It was just a boom. And we are very close to his house. So it might be him out shooting a cannon, which is it may sound rather odd to y'all if you're not from here, but in Charleston, it's not all that strange. I don't own, but I've got probably 4 friends that own cannons. Nope, that is thunder. Never mind. I should have looked outside. So let me get up here and fuel this generator up. Let me see if there's anything for y'all to look at. They're probably going to start scrambling. I mean, that guy's not going to be able to scramble. That guy's going to have to sit here and wait out the storm. But you might see some boats leaving. So let's zoom you out. And maybe put y'all over to one real quick and see if some boats scramble while I go up top. Change out fuel. Doesn't seem to be getting any calls for alarm. But it is definitely going to rain. I mean, they were calling for it, and it's going to do that. Take the cock cam with me up top? Nah, man. No, I needed to get it. I mean, you can see that whole column of the water there. It's raining over that way. It gonna rain. But so we'll get a couple of these electronics put up. Might need to get the window put back on. We'll wait till it gets a little close. Folly, it's Folly. Folly Beach. Yeah, we are in the Stono River. But yeah, I mean we're like if you head out of town, out of Charleston, head south on 17. You take a left before you get out of town, like until you get to like Ravenel, Hollywood area. We're right there. But Stark, where are you at today, man? You make it out on the water, or are you chilling today? And the other question is, I guess, are you gonna be out on the boat tomorrow with AD and everything? It looks like I got a text from old Coco that he's not gonna be able to make it out tomorrow. But yeah. You see the storm on radar? Yep. I mean, it's coming. It's just a matter of doesn't look too bad. Might just come and go. Coming out tomorrow. Awesome. I think tomorrow, man, I really kind of want to get that bacon going. See if you can get a bunch of people. I know a lot. Everyone's not going to eat bacon, but I got 16 pounds of that bacon that needs to be cooked. I would love to get it cooked and nothing. I mean, 4th of July, yeah, okay. Hamburgers, hot dogs, got it. But nothing says American like bacon. Really, nothing says American like bacon. I mean, you got other parts of the world that can't eat bacon because of their religious switching. Hey, man. Is it TITT or TIDD? The double D's. Oh, man. That's too funny, though. That's too funny. Yeah, we are 7 hours, closing in on 7.5 hours on today's stream. Really appreciate all y'all for hanging out with me. Again, there's Go ahead, put her Venmo in there, man. See if it happens. I don't think it will, but go ahead. Yeah, I mean, we're there's not much going out here, Stark, today. Let me just show you. I mean, the rain's going to mess everything up. People are going to vacate the vicinity rather quickly. Like I said, though, there's a few people that they're just going to have to ride this out. Obviously, this guy's going to be riding out the storm because that tune ain't going nowhere. So he's going to be riding out the storm. These people don't seem to be too concerned with the storm. They got some some flip cup going on. This camera can't get it really to stabilize that well, sorry. That zoom, just a little bit of the wind gets it freaking bouncing around. But they got some flip cup going. And then we got old boy here. They're definitely riding out the storm out here. They don't want to. It looks like they're going to try to move it. They might get some help. But I think they're sitting here for the storm tonight. This afternoon. I mean, you saw them. They gave it the old college try. These guys over here, who is that? Real naughty. They don't really have any desire to get moving either. This group over here looks like they're pulling the boat. They got the kids in the water pulling the boat. Oh, never mind. There's an adult with them. I thought they were getting the kids to do some work. So they're all. I think these guys have accepted their fate. I think they've accepted their fate. They're looking around because you can hear the thunder. I mean, you hear it roaring. It's coming. It's coming. So let me get a couple more things put up. Let me get the drone up. Not in the air, guys. Don't get all excited on me. I'll put the drone in the kitchen so it stays nice and protected from the elements. And then we're going to go ahead give me a sec, Stark. You're freaking blowing up the chat with all sorts of obscenities. I need to get a freaking window back up because these windows are screw in. The storm is a-coming now. It's like a Johnny Cash song. I hear the storm a-coming. It's closing right on in. It don't care if you're ready. It's gonna fuck your weekend. Take your sweet old time. All right, so we got that. I need to put this fancy latch that I put on. This latch needs to go back on. So let's see, because you can see the storm's coming. It's coming. So let's batten down the hatch here. Some guys are getting up and moving. They're getting out of here. Doing this one-handed while filming. It's a little bit of a pain. So this is going to be the first time I'm going to ride out a storm and see if this latch works. One of the big problems with rain on this thing has always been these stairs. It's always been those stairs. So we're going to go ahead, set you down. Make sure everything's secure. I'm still here. I didn't fall overboard. Didn't fall overboard. You know who else is still here? Those guys. Those guys. Hey, I'm telling you, they're getting ready to ride this damn storm out, whether they like it or not. They're stuck there. Crazy thing is, they're going to be safer there than I am on the boat. Good news is, those spuds are all the way down. Bad news is, I'm probably one of the highest points out here right now. If a lightning strikes, that's never a good thing. You don't ever want to be the tallest thing outside when lightning starts hitting. And unfortunately, I am right now. So we've got to batten down the hatches and get ready for this storm. That might be Say calling right there. They are sitting pretty. Yes, sir.
What's up, man?
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I'm sitting out here 7 hours and 34 minutes into a live stream.
Oh, so I'm interrupting you, is what you're saying.
You're not interrupting. You're just giving the people something to listen to that's not just my voice.
Nice. All right, well, I was going to say, hey, see what you were up to. And, again, looking forward to coming down there in about a week and a half and cook some grub, talk some shit, and have a good time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, definitely looking forward to Saturday the 15th. The guy that's on the phone right now is J.D. Mooney, the general manager at our plant. And the man behind a lot of these awesomely flavored sausages. Today I cooked up the chorizo links, the retail chorizo links.
Oh, very nice. Very nice. Good deal. Well, hopefully what I got in store, while it is not necessarily something that we make, it is something we could make. And hopefully everyone gets a kick out of it, since, the regional chopped cheese is the big thing. So we're going to do something kind of sort of similar, but not at all like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there's that.
There's that.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to it, brother. We'll talk soon.
Okay, I'm in.
Happy Independence Day, brother.
Yeah, happy 4th of July to you too. Fuck England.
See you, buddy.
All right, bye. Oh, man. Yeah, Stark, the viewers were asking for it. They were asking for something that was the meat that I sell. So, sorry about that. You'll have stuff tomorrow. You did get the 3-year-old mystery meat yesterday. It's not quite 3. I think it is 3 years old, right? I think it was. Yeah, it's close to 3, but it was still good. You hadn't died. You're in the chat talking shit. So you're good, man. You're good. Age to perfection. That's exactly right. You tell him, Salty. You tell him. I still haven't seen your comments about the 18 plus and all that stuff, because I'm trying to get this thing ready for this impending storm as much as I can. I don't want things flying away if they don't have to fly away. So let's go ahead. This camera's probably only got a few more minutes before it needs to be changed on batteries, but let's go ahead and show you. Like I said, the storm's rolling in. Looks like it might miss. Those guys in the John boat are probably pretty happy. Just stepped on some oyster shell that hurt my heel. You can hear the thunder rolling in the background. So I did put this up. Like I said, thank God the spuds are down nice and deep. I guess hopefully if it's going to hit something, it's going to hit one of them. So let's just go ahead and get her batten down the hatches, as they would say in the nautical world, right? Batten down the hatches. Stark, still got your Ortega out here. You left it yesterday. Picking out Ashley's outfit for tomorrow at Goodwill. Because where else? I just got grease on my shirt. But two. People don't be always in any real hurry. Nobody's in any real hurry here. It's probably going to blow over real freaking quick and not be much of anything. Let's pray for these guys, though, that be the case. Let's pray for them that be the case. Authentic. You know it. Yeah, I'm just in the pathway of the storm right now. It's coming to me. It's just coming here. It's definitely coming to them. It's definitely going to hit those guys. I know the skies are about to drop a lot of water on us. Some rollerblades for the food boat. What are we going to do with rollerblades? Not entirely sure where you're going with this one, Stark, but I'm always willing to entertain it. I just don't know what you're looking to accomplish with rollerblades on the food boat. What you need to do is you need to go over to the house. There's 2 extra motors in the container, and the bumper boat is at the dock. You need to go get one of the motors out of the container, drop it in the water. I mean, not in the water. Don't put that freaking motor in the water. Drop it in the hole on the boat, on the bumper boat. And I'll see you in 3 hours, because it's probably going to take you that long. Actually, it wouldn't take you that long. It'd take you at least 40 minutes to get to where I'm at right now by bumper boat. But yeah, it would definitely be a lot of fun to get the boat out here. Because you're exactly right. I'm an idiot for not bringing that bumper boat out here. it definitely needed to make its way to us. Man, am I missing a battery? There it is. It's just, these things don't stay charged. I'm only ever getting a partial charge out of these freaking things. It's really sad I didn't bring a bumper boat. It's really sad indeed. I need to need you to correct that. I need you to bring it to me right now, Stark. I mean, that's time better spent than buying rollerblades for a freaking barge that ain't got enough room to rollerblade around in. You bring the freaking bumper boats out here, we'll be happy. Everyone will be set. I know, Stark, you'll be set. Because we all got video of you on Instagram doing the freaking spin in it. But, man, it's set on freaking, I don't know what that autofocus, why it automatically does that. Because literally when I do this, by the way, this counter is getting dirtier and dirtier. I don't know what is going on, why I just can't keep that counter clean. But we need to go ahead and autofocus. Change that autofocus. And put this back over here. Oh, man. I need water. That's what I forgot to do. That's what I forgot to do, was make some water. Install the slide and rollerblade down that thing. Which slide, Salty? Man, I like just a slide in general, huh? Want to install a slide in general? I think so. I think so for sure. I think whenever it comes time to redesign this thing, it needs to have a slide incorporated into it. By the way, guys, this number has been jumping up and down all day. But y'all are freaking awesome. Look at that number, 1181. And then the number that I really like is this number here, 334. Yesterday's stream, 191 watch hours, 191 view hours. That's freaking phenomenal. You know, a few more days like that, and this thing's on track to where it needs to be. I mean, I unfortunately, like I said, last year when I broke up with Caroline, I got down in the dumps, and I didn't post anything. Yeah, that's exactly right. You're exactly right. But last year we had 3,600, and this year I got 1,300. So last year I had 400 watch hours to go if I didn't freaking sit there and feel bad for myself. This year I got 2,700 to go. So I got 2,700 watch hours to go before this channel gets to the point where I can apply for the YouTube partnership program. So that's what we're doing out here, is we're doing this live stream marathon. We got a storm rolling in. Let's see. By the way, Stark, this is what you missed out on. Minus the sausage, it's not in there. But we got old boys sitting here. I don't think the storm's going to hit us. I don't think it's going to hit us. Then we got these guys there, right? That should put us on the rest of the sandbar. Yeah, the John boat just kind of chilling. They're in more trouble than I am if this freaking storm rolls in on them. But so for those of you who are not aware this morning, the reason the stream talked about disaster striking earlier, I'm guessing, Stark, that you're talking about my ex, not your girlfriend. I'm guessing that's what that is. And everyone likes watching a train wreck as long as it's not your train wreck and not your responsibility. Unfortunately, that train wreck was also my responsibility. So, you know what I need to do? Will that reach? There we go. That bolt came in handy. I was able to switch the switcher. I need to get something to switch, hit that thing out there. I'm guessing that's what you're talking about, train wreck wise, and that was not fun. Not fun at all. Watch me. I get hit with like a slander or libel lawsuit because of what I'm talking about, and by the way, Alfred, that new hat looks like it's going to be freaking awesome. The state of Florida. Can y'all see that? That autofocus doesn't like focusing, and then it does like focusing, and then it doesn't. The state of Florida with Fred the Croc in it, that's freaking awesome. That is... give me 1 second. Let me get some water. Need to get some more ice, some water. God dang it. Get some water in me. You stuck in the Folly Road traffic? What traffic you stuck in, Stark? And don't act like that's not your favorite thing to do. I mean, you do it so frequently sitting in traffic. And then you bitch about it. But deep down, I think you know you enjoy it. You enjoy just sitting there in traffic, thinking about all the people that moved to your hometown and messed it up for you. Goodwill is a busy place. Nice design. Which, what you talking about, Chrome? What design? Oh, the gator hat? Yeah. Yep. Well, I am sweating. How well is the awning nailed down? We're going to find out. Remember that stream we did a couple months ago with off of the Wildlife Expo when the tent decided it was going to turn into a sale? Might have a repeat of that. We don't know yet. And yes, Stark, you're exactly right. Got zip ties. We could fix anything. What I don't have is I don't have duct tape. No, we're not stranded. We're just sitting here. I mean, maybe the prudent thing would be to go sit under the bridge like a troll. But now that I went through the whole song and dance of getting this thing battened down, now that I got this thing battened down, it looks like that storm is going that way. It's staying over there, going that direction. So, yeah, Chrome, you missed it, man. Back in, yeah, I think it's going to miss me for sure. By the way, if you want to know, collect rainwater, reuse with a filter. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, it looks like it's over North Charleston. These are the what 3 words to get you to where we're at right now. Is it coming in clear? I don't know if my contacts are going bad or what, but it doesn't look like it's really clear to me right now. No, it looks like it might have dropped some clarity, huh? That's not my contacts. That's not my contacts. But I'll tell you what, we are closing in on 8 hours on this live stream. It is fuzzy and blurry. Okay. Huh. Let's go ahead and see if it's this camera. See if it's Starlink. Need a Starlink sponsor? No, I need Starlink to get their shit together. Quit training to fight Zuckerberg, because we all know who would win in that fight. And I need. Is it coming in clear with them? Yeah, that camera's clear as hell, huh? Looks like there's a little bit of lag to it, though, huh? Did you die? Yeah. There we go. I need a better stick. Should be hitting that thing with a big old boat. Oh man, awesome. The email. I just saw the email, by the way. Yeah, I'll definitely send you something. Like I said, I went ahead and paid that guy on Fiverr just because I've already started it. I haven't seen anything from him yet. Stark, definitely bring that thing out here. That thing is freaking phenomenal. That thing looks amazing. I can't believe you would even doubt bringing that thing out to the boat tomorrow. I'm not gonna ruin the surprise for y'all. I know y'all will be here tomorrow. So anyway, Stark's shopping at Goodwill, sending pictures of some crazy stuff that he's gonna be buying for tomorrow. And yes, the answer is yes. Bring that. Oh man, yeah, that storm's rolling right on by. It's all that way. That sky looks good there. Might take that window back down in a second. Once we get a little bit more past it, I'll open that window up, let the breeze start coming back in. I think they decided against it. I'm not hearing. That was an hour ago.
Hey, Derek.
I'm guessing y'all ain't making it.
You may come pick you up.
You don't need to come pick me up. I think this rain's gonna blow right by. I'm just saying, I don't think y'all are coming out, huh?
I'm so fucking pissed at them.
Do you want me to pick you up at the Limehouse?
Oh, no. I figured you're going to go. I figured you'd be parking your car back or parking your boat back at the dock.
No. I'm 8 hours into this stream. I'm going to see if I can push it another 3 or 4. I'd like to get another 4. We're at 4:30 right now, so 4 hours puts it at 8:30. What time sunset? I don't know.
8:30-ish.
Yeah, so I'll probably, right when the sun starts going down, I'll pick the spuds up, head to the dock again. Just because there's no.
The truth is, they just didn't really want to go to Sandbar because I guess first driving had not been there. And they're like, oh, we were unclear what the plan was, and I was like, the fuck you were not. So if they said, hey, we're just not comfortable, we don't really want, we don't feel comfortable meeting your friend or whatever, like, or going that way, we just want to go back out to where we were because we've been there.
I'm not offended. I wouldn't feel comfortable meeting me either half the time. I mean, unfortunately, I'm stuck with myself. So.
Yeah. And Derek, I understand that. But what for me, the thing that just pisses me off is they had my other phone number and didn't just say, even after I left, hey man, we're not, I don't think we want to do that.
Yeah.
So, because I wasn't scrambling to call you because I figured they would still be there.
Yeah. Yeah, here the whole time, like I said, I didn't know. I was like, fuck, what's wrong with Say?
Yeah, and now it's just a shit show because I'm like, I don't understand why couldn't they say anything? Man, I let you have my boat for the day.
Yeah.
After I couldn't go with you. Like.
Yeah, common courtesy ain't so common, man. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, totally get, hey, I don't really want to go. You know, hey, I've never been there before. Like, I was about to say, let me know if that's not what you want to do. Don't tell me, okay, sure, and then go make your own decision.
Yeah.
I never trust you. Then I can never trust you with my boat again. Like,
Yeah, I think that's the thing people don't understand. It's like I didn't let you borrow a toy. I mean, it's a fucking boat.
yeah.
Uh,
I trust him with the boat. That's the thing. That's why I said you can drive. I figured you could get there because literally, like, or at least say, hey, that's not what we want to do. We want to do this. Okay, fine.
yeah.
But I'll be out tomorrow. It'll just be, I don't know. It won't. Some of them are going home.
Okay.
So,
Well, like I said, I mean, you don't need to bring a whole crowd. I mean, Stark, Ashley, Kevin, and all them are coming. I think AD's coming.
I still got the hot dog buns. We got some pimento cheese. We got some other stuff.
Yeah, and I got all this stuff here. I mean, I only cooked up 2 chorizo dogs because, I mean, these are retail ones, so they're 3 ounces. So, I mean, I ate 6 ounces of meat that I probably shouldn't have eaten that much just because my health stuff, but I was hungry. I was hungry.
Well, I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to do that to you. Like, I probably should have gone after you a little sooner, but I didn't know they weren't going. I didn't know they weren't going to go.
Yeah. No, it's all good. I don't, you know me, it takes a lot more to hurt my feelings than that.
So, I'm just embarrassed that I didn't let you know. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I think you understand my play with the phone today.
Oh, no. I mean, if you remember, some dude stole my phone, what was that, almost 2 years ago now. I think not last June, but the June before. And, I mean, struggling with a phone, getting all that, shit, I mean, I think Alex was ready to call fucking, like, a SWAT team to come find me or something. You know, there were a bunch of people, like, really freaking worried about it. Like I said, I mean, that's like, to me, I called, and I mean, you know, fortunately, I was like, well, if there's something really wrong with Say, I mean, you know, JC would handle it, I would hope.
Yeah, but I would let you, like, I don't have your number on the phone. Like, well, and I can't get into my Facebook on my phone because two-factor authentication is super annoying.
Yeah.
If you have to get a text.
Yep.
I have another phone that is like, it's an old phone that I use for my drone stuff.
Yeah.
But I only have it logged into like one thing because I didn't want all the other shit on it.
Do you have the HDMI hookup for that drone, by the way?
Yeah, because it's USB-C, so you connect it to that and it'll shut out. But I think there's some software that you can get.
Yeah, bring it tomorrow. Let's play with that. Let's see if we can get like dueling drones going or something.
So, yeah, I'm sorry about that.
Dude, no worries. It's more.
Man, but I just, like, if you had been really waiting for them, and
It's more frustrating for you than it is me, though, man. It's all good.
So, JC's like, well, you weren't really clear on it. I'm like, honey, I realize I'm not clear on a lot of stuff, but they knew kind of what the plan is. They just said, man, let's just go out to Kiowa, hopefully get this phone card, and then we can go get food by then. If it's late, whatever. You know what I mean? And I know this will happen.
Yeah.
But they just didn't call me.
Yeah, that's all it was a phone call.
And they just didn't want to call me to tell.
Yep.
Yeah, because I probably would have been like, okay, well, this is where it is.
Yep.
Like, it's, they just didn't want to do it.
Yeah.
So, she's like, well, they're kind of drunk, and I was like, they weren't, they weren't that drunk, nor when they left. And I told them to go ahead and head for the Sandbar.
Yeah. I mean, it's all good, man. I mean, this is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you coming in at all?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna come in later. I'm gonna come in here later. I'm just.
Are you gonna take the barge back to your dock?
I'm gonna take the barge back to the dock I parked it at last night, and then, yeah, and then probably move it in the morning over to the Ashley.
Okay. I just didn't know if you're gonna take it back to John Island.
I mean, the barge, that's where it's staying is right now. Is I mean, but it's literally right across.
Joe's. I guess I should say Joe's.
No, not Joe's. I can't get back to Joe's until like midnight, and then I wouldn't be able to get out. It's not right. So it's a sorry, I'm getting distracted by a video right now.
Well, if it's worth going, I'll let you go.
No. It's on Instagram. It's literally a guy in a kayak with a glass of Guinness that he rolls the kayak over, throws the Guinness across the kayak to his other hand as he's submerged underwater, rights the kayak with the freaking Guinness, and he only spilled half of it.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
It says, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Wow.
Oh man, that's freaking good. That is.
You know anything about those?
What's that?
You said you can share it with me. Do you know anything about fishing nets? The little like boat nets?
Boat nets, fish like the cast nets?
No, like the ones with a handle on them.
Yeah, like for crabbing and stuff? Or, I mean, for fishing?
Yeah.
I mean, what you need to know about them?
Do they need to have a really tight mesh?
The answer is it depends on what you're fishing for.
Because I kind of want to get a bait whale net and then a bigger net. But I like the way this one is. It's like a kudo, but a little hole or maybe an inch across.
Where are you at?
That's Marine. Or should I go to Admirals?
You should go to Hadrill's for sure. If you're going to spend the money on that, go see Mikey's team. Mikey's not going to be in the West Ashley one. I doubt he's even in the Mount Pleasant one. And they're closing in probably 15 minutes, though, unfortunately, too, though.
Yeah. No rush.
Yeah, I would. I mean, if you got time, I would just when you got time, not tomorrow, obviously, because Hadrill's being a small business. They
might be open up early on the 4th for a minute.
What's that?
They might open up early on the 4th for a bit.
Yeah, they might. Awesome. 1 second. Grady, thanks for coming over. Freaking Alfred and Fishman are fantastic. Are they live today? I don't know if they're live again. I know they were live yesterday, and they freaking saturated my damn stream with, like, it peaked up to like 120 people. And then we've got another guy, Lenny. Thanks for being with me for 8 hours. We've been going for 8 hours. Appreciate you hanging out. See you tomorrow. Hopefully we got some more stuff for you. Say's very apologetic that his crew didn't come out here today, but we got more people coming out. We'll be having fun tomorrow. So, what you got then, bud? Yeah, Mikey Abel. Say.
Yep.
Sorry, I should have specified I was talking back to you. Yeah, Mikey, I would my guess is he's going to be working either Thursday or Friday. And I would just go see him.
Okay.
I would just go see him. Really appreciate that, Lenny. Really appreciate that. All the help I can get. I need it all. So thank you. So, yeah, Mikey, I would just go see him, but he's going to be at the Mount Pleasant location.
That's fine.
Just tell him Derek sent you.
All right.
My nickname used to be Ohio back when we were in college. Back when we were in college, him and Garmany and all them just called me Ohio. And they said it with a very, very South Carolinian accent. Ohio. 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 It's almost like Sieg Heil, but it was Ohio.
I got you.
It wasn't as intense as the Germans would have said it. But 1 second. I don't know what these people are doing, but I'm going to zoom the camera in on them. It looks like they are, yep, they're rolling in the freaking mud, being crazy.
All right, Derek. Well, I'll let you a little later.
All right.
Thanks, man.
All right, later. Bye. Welcome to Pluff Mud, huh? Look at them. Look at them. They got their butt kicked by that Pluff Mud. They got their butt kicked. Got a nice big old boat going by too, huh? Nice big old boat. How's that whaler going to fare with it? That's the question. How are y'all going to fare with that wake? All right, Say. I'll see you, bud. I think there's partially beached. I don't know. They might be. Looks like my dog. Yeah, they were covered in pluff mud just like Mariner would have been, huh? Without a doubt, he'd have been right there with them. Let's see how this wake hits them. Hopefully it hits them before it hits us. It should, obviously, because I'm zoomed in on them. So it should rock and roll them before it rocks and rolls us. I guess she's going back in. I guess she's going back in, huh? She wants it to freaking roll her. She wants it to roll her. Where's our buddies with the John boat? They found some people to hang out so they're not just sitting there roasting in the sun. They found some people to go hang out with. Mud bogging, yeah. They were out there wrestling in that mud, that's for sure. They were out there wrestling in that mud. Oh, man. Golly, there's that wake. There's that wake. It rolled me pretty good. Kevin's sitting there saying, join them, huh? I ain't going out to get in that mud. Maybe if your boat was here and I had a way to get it back up on the barge, I would get in. But right now, I'm sitting here by myself with no swim ladder. So there's no way for me to go out there, really, unless I fashion something out of zip ties like Stark was saying earlier. So why is that boat there? They They are waiting on the tide. They are high and dry because the tide went out, and they'll be here until the tide returns. And low tide was around 4 today. My guess is that boat won't be able to float. What time are we at? 4 o'clock. So we're at low now. So they don't. I mean, we're at 5 o'clock. So we're just past low. My guess is they won't be able to float close to sundown. They're probably in there till about sundown, sitting there in that position, just chilling. Let me see. Can I? I just need to get up. I need to get a longer stick. Poke that stuff with. Really, I just need to not be lazy and get up and get down, because that's probably good for me. These cameras, when I get bounced around like that, it doesn't ever take me right back to where it needs to take me back to. So we've got, what's going on with that party over there? Anything good? Nothing real crazy going on with any of these crowds here. Like I said, that's about the only thing to look at. Just the lone John boat. The lone John boat chilling there. It's a rather tame crowd. It's a rather tame crowd. We just have a couple vessels beached. That John boat and that pontoon. A bunch of people skedaddled when they thought the rain was coming. And the rain missed us. So we are hanging out. Don't have anyone else coming out to join me, unfortunately. Thought we were going to have more people coming out. Turns out I thought wrong. Nah. You don't leave before low tide. I mean, that's what a lot of people do here, is they just come up, they beach the boat, then they hang out, and they're there. Just think about it. If he left before low tide, God dang it. Ugh. If he left before low tide, what would his excuse be? He'd have to be home on time. He couldn't have another beer, couldn't hang out with the buddies, couldn't do any of that. So now he's got an excuse. Honey, couldn't get home. Damnedest thing happened. The tide. You ever heard of it? Yeah, me neither. The tide. It leaves you high and dry. It leaves you high and dry. Kevin, love it. Love it. Streaming in the kitchen. Looks great. Looks great. I think the barge is moving. I don't think that's the camera. That boat's rocking pretty good out there. I think that's the barge bouncing around, because rocking and rolling in here. Whatever boat went by threw up a hell of a good wake. Hell of a good wake. But we've got 12 of y'all still hanging out with me in the chat here. Really appreciate it. Let's which camera I got on? That one? The camera should get a good angle over here too. We're gonna do some people watching. So we've got this crowd here. They're just chilling in the water, hanging out. I think these are the guys from the John boat. I think they're the guys from the John boat, and they're just cooling their feet. They're just cooling their feet. And we come over here, and this crowd here may be getting dirty again. Oh yeah, I think she's knee deep in it. She's knee deep in it for sure. They're having fun in the pluff mud, huh? Let me adjust this camera. Sorry, I need to get better mounts for these cameras. I'll show you in a second. They're rather basic mounts that I picked up at the local hardware store. This whole crowd is just fighting that pluff mud. They're really enjoying themselves. They're really enjoying themselves in that mud. We back on 3 yet? I think we're back on 3. It's called Squish. Yes, it is called Squish. It is called Squish. They're having a really good time out there though in that mud. Or just corrected me in that squish, and we are going to lose this camera again. It's getting bounced around. Not much going on today though. Hopefully tomorrow, I know tomorrow is going to be better. If for nothing else, Kevin is bringing a crowd out on his boat. And as we found out yesterday, Stark can always guarantee you a good time and a few laughs. So they'll be coming out tomorrow. Stark's at the Goodwill buying his freaking outfit for tomorrow, getting ready. You know what? I need to just go zoom in on those. Those folks are still sitting there going in that mud. They're having a great time. They're having a great time. But like I said, look, here's my basic camera setup. I've got a $15 Home Depot purchase that I drilled a bolt through to mount these quick connects on. I never intended for it to be a long distance thing. I was intending these mounts to allow me to film the boat and cooking on the boat. But yeah, that girl, she's in the thick of the squish, huh? She's having fun. She's getting a workout in for sure. Man, I can't get y'all a good shot. This thing doesn't want to adjust well. So let's zoom out a little bit more. She gonna pull somebody down in with her? I think she might. Misery loves company. Oh, I got it. They all had to get in there so they can all get muddy. And once they all got muddy, they were able to take a selfie. And because of FOMO, or the fear of missing out, this crowd has to do the same thing. They have to do the same exact thing. So they should be, where are they at? There we go. These two have to truck in through it too, because they're going to have to take a selfie. I think they're reconsidering. Nope, nope, there she goes. She just succumbed to it. They both succumbed to it. They're just out here enjoying the pluff mud. Not entirely sure what they're doing, but they're having fun. They are having fun. So let's come back in here and hang out for a little while longer. That's too funny. Yeah, 300. That is about 300 steps per each step, for each three. That's crazy that they're doing that. That's crazy that they're doing that. What we got going on here? Getting bounced around still. Fiver. I'm not gonna lie. My guy on Fiverr, he does do a fantastic job. I was asking him for a thumbnail for tomorrow, and that's what he gave me. Not sure how well you can see that. And then here's a redo for today. I wanted a better one for today because I think stream-wise, today started off pretty freaking good. I'm not saying it's not going good still. I mean, we are 8.5 hours into today. We're still hanging out. Still got 12 people in the chat, racking up watch time, racking up hours. It's still going phenomenal. I'm still having fun. Y'all are keeping me freaking going. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, it's, I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. Let me see. I don't know if I can change. I don't think I can. That is the spud. If you didn't, for those of you who don't know, the cable that holds one of the spuds up busted. The cable that holds one of the spuds up busted. So let me go ahead. This guy wants, he only sent me 2. There's a little miscommunication Communication. Sorry, guys. Like I said before, I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. I need to get better on that. Need to get better on that. But I'm sending Fiverr a quick message. Can you just make the third one? Make the third one just like it, but remove the fireworks. And 4th of July thing. Instead, say day 5. Done. Let's submit that revision request and see what he says. He is online right now. So we should have those thumbnails knocked out pretty good. I do know that that's one thing I need to get better at is thumbnails. I got to get better at thumbnails. I got to get better at hooks. I got to get better at a lot of different things. The winches run off of the battery that the motor is on. They run off of that battery bank. And I mean, they do great. The cables, I have a problem with the cables. I think I got to up the size of the winch so I get a bigger cable. One, because those freaking winch, I mean, the spuds are heavy. They were 1,000 pound, like 960, 970 pounds. And I was snapping cables. I mean, I put a cable down, I would put a spud down, it'd be down, I pull it up, go move, put it down, pull it up, go move again, snap it the next time. Like I got 3 uses out of it. I seem to get a little bit better usage out of this, but I'm still snapping cables. So I know I need to go up to a bigger winch. I'll probably do that next week. I don't know yet. Hopefully I don't get stranded on the water. That's definitely where I need the tender, and that's definitely where the bumper boat would come into play. But yeah, let's hop out there. Let me hop out there real quick. Get this camera moved for you a little bit. Let you see what's going on in the Sandbar, because we got new people joining us in the feed, and I want them to be able to see what's going on. Right now, there's nothing going on there, and everything seems to be kind of milding down. Insert memory card. I don't need to insert memory card. There's no memory card to be inserted because we're not recording to that. So it's a rather tame day out here at the Sandbar. So these fellas here, you can't see my finger until I zoom out. These fellas here that we're zoomed in on, they are the proud owners of this boat that's high and dry. And it's by design. I'm pretty sure it's by design. They bottomed out, so they had an excuse to stay here and hang out and drink beer. Little story behind that. I think I've told y'all before. This Boston weather, by the way, they're having a lot of fun. They're younger kids, I think, and they're having a lot of fun. They've been freaking riding these wakes. I think they really enjoy that. But yeah, my dad, I remember, went fishing with us and baited the line, threw it in, caught a fish like immediately. He was pissed because he baits it and throws it in and catches a fish again. And he's like, dude, what the hell? Why am I catching so many fish? I thought this is supposed to be relaxing. And the gentleman he was fishing with, Mr. McCarthy, who was on the fire department with my father, was like, Jim, don't bait it. Bait the kid's hook, not your hook. Let the kids fish. The kids are never going to catch fish. He said, but your wife is going to be fine with you hanging out down here with me on the bank as long as the kids remain catching fish or the kids are fishing. But if you wanted to come down to the bank, drink a beer, or take a nap, without the kids, you'd be in a world of hurt. So I think those two gentlemen out there took a page from that same book, and they come out to the sandbar, they bottom out on the sand, and then they can't go do anything. Yeah, Redneck Riviera. Yep. But they tried to push it out by hand when we thought that storm was coming in. No, I mean, you underestimate how hard it is to move one of those across the sand. They probably could have got some help, but not by themselves. And then interview the ladies. Problem is, there's a lot of pluff mud between me and them. I'm not going to them, and they're not coming to me. So we'll have more people out, review the cookies. So these are Chips Ahoy. As you can see, they're original. Where I can't do this backwards. Up, 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 up. Nope, wrong way again, Derek. Originale. Oregano. Chips Ahoy. And they're good. They're a little bit on the stale side. Not as crispy as they should be, but it's because it's freaking Charleston. It's humid. And I've had them out here since yesterday. But they're good. Go down to the Harris Teeter and pick you up a set. I don't think these are clean label though. Let me see, because that is something like in the food world I didn't realize was such a big idea. And not a big idea, big deal. So they have unbleached, enriched flour. Not sure exactly what riboflavin is. Thiamine mononitrate. We've got soybean, dextrose, milk, soy, palm oil, corn syrup, and a bunch of other stuff that I probably shouldn't be eating. Just like almost everything else, it's bioengineered, so it's fake, and it's out of Jersey. It's fake and it's out of Jersey. I do have a lot of friends from Jersey. I'm not talking shit to them, but I am talking shit to the Jersey Shore type. High fives and hair gel. That's one thing about this sandbar that I like. I got a little too excited there. Didn't enunciate, didn't use my words properly. One thing I like about this sandbar is there's no high fives and hair gel going on here. These are real people. Though I think earlier you did say somebody cut a backflip. Somebody was showing off some other athleticism out here. But we are closing in. We are 20 minutes to 9 hours into this stream. That's pretty freaking stellar, guys. That's pretty stellar. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Oof. This guy cranked up the boat without a... Can I get you a view? I'm not sure I can get you a view on it. But he made the mistake that a lot of people make. Yeah, I can get you a view. It's going to be bouncy because this camera doesn't like to get stable. This guy here was on the phone, cranked the boat, still had the motor in the air. And he's still on the phone. They've been hanging out here all day. I think they're... Oh, Jesus. Sometimes I don't know what I do to this stuff. I just know it don't like me. The party seems to be right here. These people, they spent the extra money. They spent the extra money on their sound system, and they're the ones bumping the music. And I can't, for the likes of me, get this camera to not bounce. So I'm trying to hold it and failing miserably. But it likes to bounce in the wind, so there's that little jitter to it. But they're chilling out there. Actually, I didn't even realize it. The camera that tracks better, it's obviously that one. That one tracks much better, but it seems to be. As soon as I got done talking about how good it tracks, it bounced up. That's where all the music's coming from, all the noise. There's that group right there. Missing a battery. They'll do that. They'll do that. Pull them right out. Still running. They don't freaking stop. Yep, supposed to put the engine in the water first. You think that's what it is? Bikini-clad short girls. Yes, doing the high fives and hair gel, the backflip out there. Yes, it was. Keeping the boat in the water. Yep. That's what they're doing. You saw the high fives and the backflip? Give me 1 second. I gotta edit something for Fiverr. Friggin' fat fingering the hell out of this. God, I suck at some of this stuff. Push it real good. That's what they're up there listening to. Do, 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 do. Push it real good. God dang it. All right. Hopefully he gets that. Hopefully he gets that. So, was updating, trying to get some thumbnails. Alfred calling out every 5 peeps for leaving the engine. Yeah. I mean, people love to do it. They just do. I don't, it's not that hard to put the motor back in the water. I think y'all who talk about me pushing this generator too much, I think you're right. I think I am pushing this generator a little too hard because things here, they don't charge fast, and I think it's because they're not getting enough juice. Not getting enough juice. Unfortunately, I gotta take you down again. So let's find something for you to look at. One maybe? Camera one got enough going on? Up, 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 up. Never mind. We got kids playing in the mud again, huh? These teenagers just love this freaking mud. I like kicking mud on her. What do we got? Lord of the Flies going on here? They're establishing dominance in the hierarchy. They're establishing who is in charge. Right now you have the dominant ones. Oh, I think they're burying her. I think they're burying. Instead of, they don't have sand to bury them in. So they're burying them in the pluff. Burying them in the pluff mud. Burying them in the pluff mud. We got a stream. The freaking thing looks terrible, huh? Is it on your end or is it on my end? That looks pretty pixelated if you ask me. I don't think it's because it's zoomed in too much. I don't know why. 3. Let's come back in here maybe. See what it looks like in here. Hopefully it's cleaned up in here. I don't know why that quality. I just can't. $49.95 bath. It's just not. Might be time to reset that. Might be time to reset. I think it. Let me know how it's looking on y'all's end. Is that quality of the stream dropping on your end? Like I said, it's like a constant battle here right now. I don't understand why. Don't understand why. It's just being a fight. But it's insisting on fighting today. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know why it decides it's going to drop every now and then. But it's definitely dropping. Can I hear you? Can you hear me? Can I hear you? Can you hear me? Huh? Can you hear me? I shouldn't play like that. All it takes is one wrong click and this thing just gets mad at me the rest of the day. Let me go make sure it's transmitting again. I think it is. It should be. But let me go make sure that we're transmitting audio. Yeah, we're transmitting. Perfect. I got distracted and forgot to fill up. So let's see. These kids, by the way, they are freaking muddy. Where are they at? There they are. Look how muddy. Just the one. Look how muddy he is. He better get in the water before he gets in a boat. He better get in the water before he gets in a boat for sure. Dad of the year right there. Dad of the year just pulling that kid around. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. Don't do that. Yeah, Alex, I definitely shouldn't play with audio like that. So give me 1 second here. Fiverr is ready. Fiverr is ready. Let's see what he's got. I think these look good. I think he's done a spectacular job. So this is for tomorrow, July 4th. Happy Independence Day. This is pretty much just a repeat saying day 5. And this will replace today's. once I take it down. I think he did a spectacular job. I'm going to go ahead and approve. 5 stars all the way down. Great job as always. Great job, man. There goes that generator because the freezer was kicking on. Everyone likes a bikini shot, don't they? Everyone likes them. All right, so Fiverr's taken care of. So we got a thumbnail for tomorrow. We got a thumbnail for the 5th too, as long as nothing changes. We can replace today's thumbnail. I'll get some thoughts over to the investor, and golly, we got rocked pretty good by whatever that is. Whatever that is, rocked us pretty good. Well, is there anything going on out here? Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was wrong, guys. Or was I mistaken? Was I wrong or was I mistaken? But our fellows in the John boat, it looks like they're going to be able to get moving. It looks like they're going to be able to get moving. Who's calling? Mama. Mama's calling. Yes, ma'am. I'm good. I'm live streaming. No, right now I've got 2 gentlemen that have been high and dry. They got the water coming in, so they're getting ready to push the boat out and maybe go home. I got them on camera, but people can hear me talking to you, but they can't hear you talking. I knew better than put my mom on speakerphone. I will be live streaming. I'm live streaming every day in July, Ma. So. I won't. The problem is, Mom, I'm trying to do live stream marathon, so I'm 9 hours into this one. So I won't be done. I was going to probably try and do another 12 today, and when I get done, I'm going to go home, go to sleep, and do it again tomorrow. All right. Okay, sounds good. Huh? You can talk and chat. There's a chat. And there's. If your Gmail has your name in it, yes, Mom, it's going to say your name. So, and I'm pretty sure your Gmail has your name in it. Yeah. Except for your AOL, right? You still got that AOL. All right, Mama. Yeah. All right, Bubba. Love you. Bye. Food boat mama. Oh, man. That seems to be really pixelated right now. That's a shame. Because they're working hard to get that thing off of there. They're working really hard to get that thing back in the water, and it's a shame you're not going to be able to see it. What is 2 showing? If we bounce from 1 to 2, maybe the change will change it over. I don't know. I think it has everything to do with Starlink. I think it has everything to do with Starlink. Let's run a speed test on Starlink. It's got 4.6 megapixels. I'm sorry, not megapixels, megabytes per second. So it's not running. It's not optimized. Yeah, they need to go ahead and start it up, right? Before they even drop the motor. Oh, it's getting really freaking pixelated. Why? Why? It should be freaking quality. Damn you, Starlink. Where is my quality Elon? Where's my quality at on this? By the way, I just checked. There are 43 likes on this. So thank you, all of you, so much for smashing that like button. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate that. It's really pixelated right now. Why is that? Like if I go to my stream video, it looks great on my end. So its upload is just not happening the right way. That upload's just not working. Can I get, let me tether back to it. Maybe we'll reboot this thing again. Wiggle it. I wiggled it. I spat on it. I just don't know what to do. I tried it all. I talked and whispered to it, rubbed it a little bit. It just ain't getting where it needs to be. So let's go ahead. I'm telling you, there was heavy breathing and petting going on. It was there. It ain't working. Looks like its stream quality got a little bit better. Looks like that's what it needed. Y'all, what a fantastic day. I know there wasn't much going on, but I really appreciate y'all hanging out this entire time with me at the Sandbar as we get things figured out going into July. I'm really got high hopes for this 31 days in July marathon. Couple things I do want to get sorted out. I'm telling you, once fall hits and I build this thing out, I'm totally game for doing a live stream marathon with that Ludwig style marathon, where as we gain subscribers, it adds to the stream. So we'll start off with what do you call it? Sorry, I'm filling up the water. We'll start off with I don't know, maybe we'll just give it 24 hours and like he did, and just kind of do the same thing, but do it completely afloat rather than from from the comfort of a bedroom. And not knocking Ludwig, obviously. The guy's got freaking 5 million followers. But coward. You're gonna hear me munch crunching on ice real quick. Somebody's asking people if their dad and mom's out here. I mean, she asked several times if dad and mom were out here. Hope she wasn't asking me. I mean, her food boat mamas might be joining the chat here soon, but she ain't out here. Tim, I'm curious. What's the coward comment for? It's not responding to me. Knocked her offline. Knocked it offline. Sorry about that. I'm back. I am curious though, Tim. What's the coward comment about? The fact that I want to start with the 24-hour stream. Yeah, we're back. That was me. I hopped off the iPhone straight onto the Starlink without letting the Starlink reboot. So when I made that hop, like right now, we're actually, believe it or not, we're streaming off of the cellular data at the moment. So it's probably not coming in that clear. I don't know. Are they afraid of the mud? Let me see. Camera one again. I don't know what's going on there. The one dude doesn't seem to be all that concerned with it. He's just kind of sitting there chilling. He don't really care that he's stuck. They've been hanging out there on the sandbar. They got probably a little bit more time before the tide comes in and they'll float. Obviously they got the motor up, and once they start floating, they should start drifting. They should start drifting. Yeah, he's just straight chilling. That guy on the bow, he doesn't have any care in the world. He is right where he wants to be in this exact moment. He's just chilling. Yeah, I'm able to. Those AX43s have a pretty good zoom. I mean, when I did that bird live stream, I mean, they were zoomed in 700 feet. So it's able to zoom. There's no question about that. The ones who are still waiting on plenty of tide and got all the time in the world to wait on it is this group right here. They're going to be here a little while longer than the fellas in the John boat. Those tunes are still high and dry. So they're just kind of hanging out. But again, for those of you not familiar with the South Carolina tides, I mean, our tides flux. I mean, they fluctuate big time. We'll have a 5-6 foot, sometimes close to 7 foot tidal swing when you get to the king tides and everything. So these guys, you're just used to coming out here, getting comfortable. Coming out and getting comfortable. So that's what they do. Some guys having fun with a jet ski off there in the distance. These guys, like I said, they should be floating soon. They should be getting out of here soon. I don't see a pole down or anything, so I don't think they have an anchor pole in. So they should be whenever they get, yeah, that boat's not moving. Those are big boys like me. That wake right there from that, I might push them a little. Oh, he's getting out to push. There they go. There they go. They're getting out of here. They finally bought enough time. They went ahead and got themselves away from the house long enough. Now they got to go home and face the missus, the kids, and reality. So let me. Yeah, they going home. And he goes. What do you give him on the mount? Give him a 10 out of 10? Fire the cameraman. Jeez, I'm bouncing around, huh? Give him a 10 out of 10 out of that mount? So he's got enough for the maybe not. He hadn't decided what he wants to do. There he goes. There he goes. He's getting out of here. They gone. Ooh, the smoker slam shut on us. Towboat's about to go through the back of the shot, too. There we go. We ain't got Lance. We got Bert here. Bert and his team. We ain't got Captain Lance like Alfred does down in Florida. We got Bert. Up. Guys, sorry, I'm fire the cameraman for sure. You don't need to fire him. He's going to tender his resignation. As of right now, it is ineffective. It is in effect. Whiskey throttle, nah. I think they're good. What's up? What's up? Look who graced us with his presence. Good to see you, man. Really appreciate it. Hope the stream quality is what you're looking for. I'm not entirely sure what it looks like right now. I mean, it's not great, but it's much clearer than it was before. No, Tim. Don't talk to my mama on speaker. There are certain people in life you don't put on speakerphone. Oddly enough, my friends don't put me on speakerphone because I'm not what you call safe for work. Awesome. Yeah, like I said, I've been working on it. I think right now we're going to try and see if I can go back off of cellular and onto the Starlink. It had to recalibrate, but I think it's calibrated again now. So let's go ahead and do so. We've got, let me check my internet. We're connected to the food boat. Let's go ahead and disconnect. See, I don't understand that. It doesn't do a flawless transition. It still does a quick little buffer. Hopefully it's not going to buffer too long. Is it down or is the chat up? Freaking, I don't know why. We should be good on the stream. Is it coming through for y'all? All right, man. I need to catch some fish. I need to do that here soon. I need to do that soon. Am I behind on the chat, guys? Am I really that far behind? It looks like I might be not online. Stop pushing buttons. Oh, man. Tough crowd. Tough crowd. It's showing to me it's buffering a lot. How's it coming through to y'all? And that looks terribly pixelated. Terribly pixelated on my end. Freaking A, guys. I don't know why this thing is giving me so much help. It's fuzzy. It could have been this time yesterday. Could have been this time yesterday. Let me see. That's not a bad. I mean, it is right out in direct sun, too. It's right out in direct sun. You think I'm overheating the Starlink? That could be it. He's got jokes. He's got jokes. I can hear you loud and clear. I can hear you loud and clear. Let me see. What was I looking up? I was looking up Starlink satellite tracker. There's Georgia. There's South Carolina. We got one going over Gaffney right now. Gaffney, South Carolina, for you House of Cards fans. That's where they're filming the show. House of Cards is Gaffney. And it could be very well. And yes, I did fill up the generator. I can't remember when I filled it up. Probably closer to the 8th hour. So it's been going for about an hour and a half. But when the rain looked like it was starting to come in, I went and filled it up. But it is a pretty good guess. And you're right. I probably should go up there and just feel on that. Tim, can you hear me? But yeah, I can see you. So here's the satellite tracker. So actually, there's like nothing over my part of the state right now. But it shouldn't have to be that close. Shouldn't have to be that close. I'm not on the phone, Joe. Good to see you. I'm trying to look at let me show you. You got me freaking frazzled now. I don't know why the stream keeps going crazy on me, but come on now. That's trying to see where the Starlink satellites are, because I'm having a tough time keeping this freaking quality of this stream up. No, I appreciate you stopping in, Joe. Let me see if I can find anything for you out here. Let me look out here. I know, Joe, you haven't really seen the setup yet, so let me see if I can find anything out here. I'm pretty sure that camera right there, camera 2, is focused on that that pontoon boat that's high and dry. So I'm pretty sure those guys are high and dry. They're just kind of chilling there. We do have a party going on over here, but our sandbar is nothing like the ones y'all guys got down there. It's a lot more tame here. Especially right now, I was expecting a bigger crowd for this weekend, but I think they might have tied one on or tied one off a little bit too much the other day, and couldn't. They're saving it up for tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Give me a second. Let me get that. I'm gonna go up top because the guys are asking me to check the temperature on this Starlink. So I'm gonna go up here and touch it just to see. Touch it, right? So let me go topside real quick with y'all and get up here. I always hit my head on that thing. So the Starlink's right here. It's not. I'm gonna freaking put a hand in it. It's gonna sit there and say obstruction. It's got a turd on it. It's got a turd on it. I'm not sure. So here's the Starlink, and I'm standing right in front of it now, and that thing's the thing transmitting my internet. So that's it. It's not hot. I think my nice little unpainted, unprotected box here. I think we're good on fuel. I don't think I got to reset it anytime soon. Yeah, we're still half a tank. That'll last another 2 hours for me. By the way, all you freaking smart people in the chat, this is what's running it all. So it's got 3,000 watts. That's what it says. But that's what's running this whole setup. Is it sufficient? I don't know. I don't know if that's part of the reason I'm having for connectivity. Part of the reason I'm having for a lot of this is I'm not pushing enough power. We'll figure that out later. But that's the setup. Thanks for stopping in, Joe, man. Really appreciate it. You missed. That's plenty. Awesome. Yeah, Joe, by the way, you missed earlier. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, I had a little bit of a mishap with the spuds. Got out to the dock and went to raise this spud up. That spud up. We were at the dock on the other side of that bridge there. And when I went to go raise this thing up, that line split. And it's one of these two. I can't remember. Yeah, this one split. So when that split, the spud just goes into a free fall. So it took a minute to get up, and then I've got a freaking rat's nest here because not only did it split, but the Allen nut was stripped for this. It looks like I might lose it bringing it back up.
Could get hairy.
This could get hairy indeed, but I'll have to get something later to drill that out and get that Allen key freed up so I can put that wire in there and secure it down. But it was not a fun morning, that's for sure. I'm behind. I'm behind on what? My chats are behind? I'm telling you, man, I'm seeing these things. It's saying that your chat literally came in at 6:04. I don't know what the latency is or whatever. Alfred's runs off a battery. Apparently, I shouldn't step in front of there. I don't know. My boat is an absolute mess. The whole freaking thing. It's ridiculous. I need to go by Walmart maybe tonight and get some boxes to start organizing this thing a little bit better because it is a mess. Am I streaming? Because I'm not able to click on your stuff. I'm not able to click on your stuff. I mean, I'm seeing it come through. All right, maybe we're back. Maybe I shouldn't have stood in front of the dish. I don't know if it was too much of an obstruction or what, but I meant shouldn't have, not should have, stood in front of that dish. I don't know what's going on, guys. I don't know why it's freaking acting the way it is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the other thing is, I could always. Yeah, we're back. We're back. Hush phone. We're back. I should have. I don't want to eat up all the data on the phone. Too fuzzy to see that. It is really fuzzy, huh? It's really fuzzy. Why is it so fuzzy? This is so frustrating. VHS. Oh man, y'all are critics, man. Got jokes. He's got jokes, this guy. 300 by 300 pixels. Oh man. Don't any of you lie. This is worse? This is worse? Oh my God, it is worse. I'm looking at it right now. That's terrible. Oh man, guys. It doesn't even want to recognize. Camera's trying to autofocus. You get to look at the mess. Unplug it again. Oh, y'all just want to see the freaking Hooters calendar. I get what it is. Y'all just want to see the Hooters calendar. Ah, what are we working with here? So for some reason, I'm realizing watching this now. Can easily. So I'm watching this right now, and you're right. I am behind because I don't know why. Don't know why. Like even what I see from y'all is like behind. It probably is that Starlink is just miles away, and yeah, that's probably the issue here. Starlink's just way too far away. Well, we should be connected to two right now. We're actually connected to the cell phone and Starlink. I've got this tethered in. I've got Starlink pushing to it, so it's satellite's not in range actually. I'm on the phone. I just unplugged, so we'll see how this is going to do. I unplugged Starlink. Is it still clear? Perfect now? Okay. Well, I'm going to fuck it up. I'm going to plug Starlink back in here in a little bit because we're running off of 5G and I don't want to run off of 5G because Verizon will freaking hit me. Plus, if I run off of 5G too much, they'll throttle me later. I really appreciate y'all figuring this out with me. I don't know what else to do. $35 a month as opposed to the $250 a month I paid for Starlink, which seems to be inferior. Yeah, it seems crystal clear. I mean, I'm watching it right now on YouTube. It seems crystal clear now. So, like, what the hell is this about? Ah, there probably is some antenna pretty freaking close. Probably is. You're exactly right. Starlink is still disconnected right now. It's still working on rebooting. Still working on rebooting on the Starlink. What'd he say? He's just talking over there. He's not making any noise, though. Yeah. Starlink router is unreachable. Starlink, Skynet. Yeah, probably so. Probably so. Probably so. We're definitely going to be fighting it. Where is going on? Uh-oh. The Hollyland ran out. Battery died. Let's see if we can find something here. Hollyland out. Let me step off the back. I'm going to pause y'all real quick on mute. Should be back off of mute. Am I off? Yeah, I'm off of mute. Okay. This mic's close to dead, though. What do we got going on? Funny. We're back on it. Perfect. These Hollylands. Drinking. All right, good for you, man. Man. Looks like we're pixelated again. And the Holly. Is it? Or was that? Is it out? Yep, it's out. So I changed it to the wrong battery. These things need to frickin'. I need to get bigger batteries for these things and probably figure out a fast charger. What are y'all talking about? Do you know? You know I don't know how to do that. I probably am going to have to run a generator, a second generator. This thing relies on so much freaking power. Man, look how freaking terrible that looks. Does it look terrible for you? It looks like absolute garbage to me. It looks like absolute garbage. It looks like well, I would appreciate it, but it's not that. It's more the noise. I'm not sure how quiet that thing would be. Is this Hollyland back up and running? Yeah, we are back up and running temporarily till the freaking camera runs out of battery. But you're having difficulties. Click here to find out why. Oh man. I guess these like all day things, you're right. Maybe they're just, it's too much for this thing to figure out. I'm gonna do a bold move and see how. Oh, there we go. We're still streaming. I think we're still streaming. Picture didn't get any better though, huh? Oh, it looks like it's cleaning up. Looks like it's cleaning up. So we're back on Starlink off of the 5G. I went ahead. What I did was I stowed, said stow the Starlink, and then unpacked the Starlink, and then rebooted the Starlink. So it forced it to put it back to the home position and then move it from there. That looks like that might have gotten it a little bit better. That might have done the trick there. I think I got a Powerade left. I do. Could use that. Oh, I still got that up. Let's take that down. Yeah, it looks much better now. What I'm probably gonna need to do is get a couple bar stools for out front. Oh, a little bit of rubber banding. Yeah, no. It's not the boat one. It's the RV one. It's not the boat one. Like, this isn't one for the house. Believe it or not, we don't have the house one available in South Carolina. Well, it is available in South Carolina, but it's not available in Charleston. This is the one that's for RVs. So this is like if you're going camping or whatever. This is not one. This is not one that you, because the boat one is 2 dishes, right? Or no, I'm sorry. The boat one like lays flat and somehow has a bigger dome, I think. I don't remember. One of them, the motion one. Yeah, that's it. So there's one I can get. This is like the $500-$600 version, but it's still roam. It doesn't have to be stationary at the house. There's another one that you can get that's like $2,700. That one should be much better when I'm underway. This is the same one that Alfred has. This is the one he told me to get. We talked through it all when I was getting this one. So I mean, it's the one he uses, and I don't know if it's being out on the water, bouncing around. Again, like I said, I think the biggest thing is the fact that South Carolina just doesn't have enough satellite coverage. The mesh doesn't cover here anymore. Could be like that last one of the last rocket that blew up had a satellite that was going to be on a track that covered South Carolina. I don't know. But I think he just had one blow up on a launch pad within the last few weeks. That could have been the one. That could have been it. That could have been the one that solved all this. But let me, it looks like it's pretty clear though. We are 10 hours into today's live stream. 10 hours. We've had some issues with the picture. We haven't had a lot of people out here. My buddy Say didn't show up, and we had spud issues. So today has been Murphy's operation, but he didn't get the best of us. We're out here still. fumbling through this, 10 hours in, 10 people, well, back down to 9, had 10 for a second in chat, back down to 9. And again, I am very grateful for all of y'all for hanging out with me. Really appreciate it. And yeah, we're just, I wish there was something better to do. I do need to go, let me see. It's South Carolina, so I have to check this. Let me see. Walmart Supercenter. Do they have different hours for the holiday? Probably not. So I'm going to go to Walmart tonight and get a couple of things to put down below here to allow me to, some boxes to stow things better. Because while I'm talking to you, I could clean up, but I can't clean up because there's nowhere to put it. It's either put it on the shelf in your area here, like it is now. It's either put it on the shelf. There's your bikinis for you, by the way. So that's like I said, I went and got a Hooters calendar. There's your bikinis. And then it's either put it on the shelf or put it down here. And if it's not in a bag, I don't feel like it belongs on the floor. So I need to go get some totes and get it sorted out. So Walmart is in my future tonight. My broken measuring tape. My toolbox right outside the window. So this hole here, 20 inches maybe. So that one I can find something that's 20 inches or less. Yeah, you always got to build. Boats never come with enough storage. They never come with enough storage.
Speaker on.
Oh,
Ready
shit.
to connect.
Speaker's on. I'm using my Eco box as a footrest. And I got 30 inches there. So I got 20 inches on one side, 30 inches on the other. What's the height? $30 should be enough. So 20, 30, and 30. Saltwater got to this, so it doesn't close without a little bit of forcing it. Yeah, my broken measuring tape. So let's do that. Make myself a list. I need 20 wide, 30 high. And I got a 30 by 30. What else do I need? Probably fit something under the water. So just so you know, I do have, I'm definitely going to need a larger boat at some point. I do have in here, there's a small little water tank and a water heater. Probably can put something underneath it. So let's see that real quick. Gonna need a larger boat. No, what it needs is this whole structure needs to get wider and bigger. The boat is 40 by 12 or 11 and a half. It's got plenty of space. It's just, I need to. Oh, I knew that was happening. Woo! I'm going to tear up. Yeah, live pain. Ah, that hurt. The Eco Gear box fell right on my big toe. It's 12 inches under there by 9 high. 12 by 9. So that's just going to be something that can roll under and stow. So let's do a 12 by 9. All of it probably should stay 18 inches. That hurt. I'm not going to lie. That's going to bruise later. That's going to bruise later. That's going to bruise later. I don't think it's enough to lose the nail. But it did fall right there. Whew. Big truck camper. No, it's going to be a wood structure. This is actually probably going to stay for the meanwhile. And what I'll do is I'll build a frame along that outside rail, go up with that. You're about to be exhausted. So let me go ahead, switch this battery, put y'all on. I think one probably still has something in view. Nope. Put y'all on one. I'm going to have to change this battery out again. Look, Sandbar's filling in. We're losing it. So people are heading home. So we got the kids in their John boat with their dog. Bunch of heads over in the water over there. But it's certainly slowing down here. I'm gonna change this battery real quick so I can continue talking to you. But what I might do is I might pick up the spuds and head back to the dock since it's dying down this much. Back with 3. Back on 3. Add some steel toe boots to the list. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Fireworks other than like the regulated stuff is illegal here. No issue. I don't have any fireworks on here, nor do I plan to. Just with having a generator up there, having all the fuel back there, propane, all that other stuff. I don't want to give Johnny Lawman any reason to get mad about this thing being out here. They tend to leave me alone as long as I don't do anything too stupid and dangerous. So as far as fireworks, I won't be doing any. Give me 1 second to change over mics real quick. This one looks like it's going to drop. All right, we got mic'd up with this one. Turn that one off and put it on charge. Hopefully that transition was pretty smooth for y'all. One thing I know is these freaking Hollylands are going to run out of juice again. Yeah, you get north of that freaking, that Mason-Dixon line they talk about all the time. And then you get west of the Mississippi. Start running into laws like that where they're making stuff a little bit hard to get. But we oh yeah, they're bailing. I'm gonna stay late tomorrow night. I don't know how well I'll be able to transmit to y'all, but I'm gonna stay late and try. I'm gonna have to play with the ISO and all that stuff. I've never filmed fireworks before, so I'm probably gonna have to Google that and see how I can do that. Dryer, yeah. I'm gonna have to Google how to do that because I have no clue what ISO setting I need or ISO setting or whatever that I need to be able to film fireworks. But yes, the plan tomorrow night is to hang out at the Ashley. We'll get a little flotilla going and we'll just hang out there till it's firework time. So I'm gonna have to top off on fuel. I'll probably start around the same time tomorrow. We'll do the first part of the stream underway, so it's going to be in and out picture-wise. Just because it doesn't like to stay clear while I'm underway. So we'll start underway, go to the marina, fuel up, and then get over to the other side of town. Hoping if I start early, the lawman don't mess with me when I start early. So we'll see. Because I'll have to go through Elliot's cut and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get fireworks. Like I said, the River Dogs will be hanging off outside the Charleston River Dog Stadium, and filming there. So for those of you who watched my February streams, it's pretty much the same place. Shit went south in February when the tent flew in, the spud broke, all that stuff. So fingers crossed that it doesn't happen again. So what time are we at? We're almost 7 o'clock. We're in 10 hours into this stream. So what I might do, guys, is I might step to the back, pee again, because I've been staying hydrated. Hydrate or die, drill sergeant, isn't that right? Oh, God, the autofocus. The autofocus is on this thing again. Every time I change that battery. But I think y'all like when I change the battery for some reason. I don't know why. Dirty, dirty bastards. Y'all like when I change the autofocus. I have no idea why you like that, but we're back. You're looking at me instead of a Hooters calendar. But I hear motors getting going out there. Let me see what we got. I don't think we got much in either of these cameras. 2. Everyone that was there vacated. Like I said, people are getting ready to get going here. People are getting ready to get going here. Not much going on. I just bumped that same toe on a freaking board. This is not cool. We're just kind of hanging out. We'll get ready to get going here in a second. Let me do that. Let me fire that motor up. Let it start warming up. Didn't have it in neutral. Got nervous there. Wasn't making any noise. Yeah, we're getting bounced around right now, guys. So we're going to go ahead and get going. This is the spud that gave us trouble earlier. It's not really secured on there the way I want it to be, but it's secured, I guess, good enough. As long as we don't hear a big clank, we're good. Right? Fingers crossed again. So it's going to start spinning us. Now that spud's up, the tide's going to turn us. I think we're up all the way. Let me just go check. I'll be right back. Up good enough. Up good enough. It's not going to add any more drag to the bottom of this thing than all those Prime Select oysters are. So now we're going to take it and we're going to look over here at this one. We're going to start pulling it up. And again, I don't know how the feed's going now. But we've already made a 90-degree turn to where that satellite was. So it may not be looking great for y'all. Huh. And it's up. So we's free. We's free. Spuds away. We're going to see. Let me get the stream out so I can see what it looks like, what y'all are looking at. 2 have anything on it? Two right now, you're facing off of the starboard side. And I'm going in reverse, trying to bring that bow around ICW. So you should be seeing some sailboats come into the view here. There's the Limehouse Bridge. That's where we're going to be going under. And then you should be seeing the sailboats. And then we're going to do where it's got more power and turn. My toe is on fire. It's already, yeah, it's black right where the freaking, so I might lose that freaking toenail. That's crazy. I have to go home, get the needle out. Make sure I don't lose that nail. So we're going to skedaddle back on down to the dock. Cruise on out of here. And no, it's not rubber banding. I switched it from 1 to 2. We got those kids over there asking if it's a restaurant. Are they talking about it being a restaurant? I feel so bad coming out here because it's not a restaurant. Like, it used to be. And like right now, they're like, oh man, it's a restaurant. Are you a restaurant? Do you sell food? And I wish I could sell food. I can't sell food. I wish I could, but I just can't. And so, uh-oh. Joe Keating in the house. Joe Keating in the house. Did good today. Yes, sir. Thank you. Thank you for all your help. For those of y'all who don't know, Joe is the one that came and saved the day first thing in the morning. He's the only reason we're underway right now. Thanks, Joe, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. So we are cruising. Ahead is the Limehouse Bridge and the Limehouse Landing. I was telling you about that stuff yesterday, showed you a little bit this morning. And then right here we got somebody calling it quits for the day, just like we are. They're on a plane heading home. So father, a mother, and a wee one sitting on there, huh? So we're just cruising on in right now, getting ready to pack it up, and then we'll come back tomorrow. Like I said, Stark has already gone to Goodwill. He's very excited about tomorrow. He's gone to Goodwill. He's got some stuff. I'm very excited to see what he comes out, because he is going to be in his prime tomorrow for sure. It'll be Kevin. It'll be Stark. It'll be Katie. It'll be Ashley for all you guys that want Ashley to come back. And then it's going to be my buddy AD and his lovely significant other. Hopefully, several others will come out. So we should have a good time, good crowd tomorrow. We're going to wrap up. I'm going to figure out the ISO. Hopefully shoot some fireworks, not off of here, filming fireworks, and then go from there. So it looks like it's doing okay. Yeah, that's why it's blurry. That's why it's blurry. It's blurred out intentionally until you start paying Ashley, you know, because she's the one that. Y'all are funny. Doing okay on the way. It looks like it's not too bad. It looks like it's image quality is okay. And that looks a little pixelated there. Pixelated. Coming up with all sorts of new words today. Coming up with all sorts of new words. We got some crab pots over there. Kind of blurry, but for RV. Yeah. Oh man. Really wish I could talk to you more about like the area we're at right now, but I mean, other than telling you 1,000 times over that this is the Limehouse Landing. I don't really know what to tell you. Don't know really how much more I can tell you other than if you look to your right, you'll see some dolphin piles. It's telling you that it is 68 feet from the water line to the bottom of the bridge. So we have plenty of clearance, but our internet connection may be bothered. And then now, you're looking at the Limehouse. Boat. We'll slow down and start heading across the way to the dock so we can dock and call it a day. See what I did there? Across the way in day. I'm rhyming like a 3-year-old. All right, so we're going to go. I guess the Hollyland has had it. So you didn't get to see me tell you that I'm rhyming like a 3-year-old. What a shame. What a shame. You really missed out on that one. I mean, you heard it, but you didn't get to see the face. Ashley said her Venmo is still empty. Go ahead and put her Venmo in the frickin' in the chat, Stark. See if you can rattle that can a little bit. That's what we need to do. We need to bring a can with some coins in it or something tomorrow. A tin can. Rattle it every time somebody says her name, just to see if it'll get them going. Get them donating. I don't know about them, Stark, but I'm very, very eager to see this outfit you came up with. I'm very eager to see it. They're actually a little upset that I don't have anything. Remember when we did the dunk tank? Remember my jorts, my cutoff jorts, and the what was it? The red, white, and blue tank top. The red, white, blue. Yeah, it was a tank. And then what I have, the cowboy hat and my BCGs. BCGs are around here somewhere if I didn't break them already. They fell on the ground earlier, and I don't know what I did with them. But Derek has a face for AM radio. This I do. This I do. Fortunately, right now, it's pixelated. So there's not much you can see. The camera didn't focus, so they didn't get her Venmo. That's the problem, Stark. They didn't get her Venmo. The reason it's empty is Derek forgot to Derek didn't give a quality stream to get it out to him. I bet you if you put it up, there's somebody in this stream right now that'll Venmo at least $1 to her. And then she can't say it's empty. I bet you there's somebody in this stream right now that if you put it in the chat, Stark, she'll get at least $1 and she can no longer say it's empty. Yeah, Joe did come in clutch. Without him, we'd have been sitting right here all day long. See, Stark? Alex would Venmo her $1. But you know why he can't? Because your cameraman, Derek, sucked and didn't get him a good, clear shot of Venmo. She'd have at least $1 extra in that account right now. At least $1. There's 11 in here. No, not her number, just her Venmo. They don't need her phone number. Venmo number, whatever. Yeah, they don't. You don't need to be putting Ashley's number out there on the internet, but you can go ahead and put her Venmo for sure. So we're gonna bump the piles. I gotta let me see if I can finagle around this floating dock. Oh, we're good. We're good. We'll push that thing right back in. Sounds like it's in the mud. And the mud's just going to keep on going to oblivion. I'm telling you, there's that dude that recently drove or traveled 700 miles to go light some chick's car on fire that he was fantasizing over the internet because she's like a Twitch streamer or something. So that shit's real. That shit's very real. Let me go ahead and stop the record. Y'all are still with me. We'll give it a couple more seconds. Oh, this thing's dirty. You know, if Joe's still in the stream, you better not be driving. You're going to have a freaking accident. He sees me cleaning up before I leave. You will wreck that damn truck, Joe. It's too nice of a truck to wreck. Gonna wreck that nice truck he owes if you see me cleaning. Go ahead and get a little oil on it. All right. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks again, all y'all hanging out. I probably am going to go ahead and shut her down right now, clean up, and hit the road. I will see you all tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, but it's going to be early. See you then. Thanks again to each and every one of y'all. Y'all are fantastic. Really appreciate it and really enjoyed it. Y'all take care.